Transmigrated into a villain, but the female lead doesn't follow the script. After a car accident, I transmigrated into a modern power fantasy novel as the villain. As long as I survive until the grand finale, I can return to the real world with a hefty reward. But wait! These stunning beauties won't go be the love interests of the male lead instead, they are all surrounding me. Are they trying to speed up my death? Stop wearing stockings and uniforms, what else with all the flirting? Go after Long Aotian instead. Since fate has chosen me, I might as well challenge the protagonist to a showdown. Chapter 1, The Villain of a Cliché Power Fantasy. In the northern country, Snow City, the Liu family's business banquet was held at their villa estate, where celebrities gathered amidst a dazzling display of lights, drinks, and revelry. In a corner, Leng Qingqiu shuddered and woke up. Quickly processing the memory fragment in his mind, Leng Qingqiu was filled with frustration and wanted to die. It was the 7th time. He had been in a car accident while delivering takeout, and then he was pulled into a system, transmigrating into a web novel as the villain. According to the system, as long as he could survive until the end without being killed by the protagonist, he would be rewarded and could return to the real world. With no choice and his mother's illness worsening, which couldn't be delayed any longer, Leng Qingqiu had no option but to accept the challenge. But the previous 6 times, he had died in increasingly miserable ways. The protagonist of the web novel was just too overpowered. Totally unreasonable and overpowered. He was a gifted genius, excelling in every skill: medicine, ancient martial arts, cultivation, gambling, and even the ability to see through people. Whatever you could think of, he could do it. And the most infuriating thing? His luck was off the charts. No matter what the villain did, he would always be slapped to death with a single strike by the protagonist, who would then say some outrageous line and walk away with a beautiful woman in his arms. And every beautiful woman was his. Yes, anyone with a bit of beauty would be part of his harem. No discussion, no exceptions. Leng Qingqiu had been slapped to death by Long Aotian just for talking a bit with one of his women. Was there any justice? Was there any law? Leng Qingqiu rushed to the bathroom, starting to calculate. He had died at the hands of Xiao Yang, Yi Feng, Chu Feng, Yi Chen, Long Aotian, and Zhao Riqian. This time, the book was called War God Travels the Flower City, The Chronicles of the Beauties. What a disgusting title. And of course, the protagonist was that Long Aotian again. He was a border war god, back to unify all the forces of the northern country, now living in hiding as a security guard, getting closer to Leng Qingqiu. Today's plot was in Chapter 9, where he would step up during the engagement announcement between himself and Leng Qingqiu to protect her. He would interrupt Leng Qingqiu's moment of arrogance, breaking his leg, and then go off for a few chapters to recover. Meanwhile, Long Aotian would capture Leng Qingqiu's heart, and the two would begin their dog-biting dog relationship, shamelessly intertwined. Leng Qingqiu splashed his face with water, glaring at himself in the mirror, gritting his teeth. This time, I will survive till the end and get the system's rewards to save my mom. After a deep breath, he calmed himself and planned to play it safe, postponing his confrontation and dragging it out. He stepped out of the bathroom. And there, standing at the door waiting for him, was Leng Qingqiu. She wore a luxurious evening dress, stunningly beautiful, absolutely flawless, as though the very moon would blush at her beauty. Her curves were perfect, her expression cold and proud. No question about it, she was the female lead. The eldest daughter of the Leng family. The young CEO of Chen Phone Group. His goddess for the past 3 years. And the most important label, Long Aotian's woman. Leng Qingqiu forced a smile, but before he could speak, Leng Qingqiu coldly said, "Leng Qingqiu, I will not marry you. Give up on this thought." Leng Qingqiu smiled, thinking to himself, "Sister, spare me. Marry you? I want to live a few more years. You're gorgeous, your face is a perfect 10, but what a brainless female lead. Long Aotian has you so brainwashed, you're willing to be part of his harem. Long Aotian has you, and that's basically him taking control of the Leng family's legacy. What a shame your entire family's assets are going to end up with that guy." Leng Qingqiu chuckled and said, "I agree." "You agree?" Leng Qingqiu was shocked. This wasn't right. Leng Qingqiu hadn't even moved, but how had he just said so much? She only heard him say the words "I agree," but what about the sentences before that? And this guy had been obsessed with her for 3 whole years. In those 3 years, she had used every method, but he had refused to let go, always clinging to her like a pest. His reputation had been ruined, so his family had intervened, pushing for this engagement to happen today. But now, what was going on? Lu Chengwen smiled and said, "Qingqiu, I've thought it through. We're really not suited for each other. Let us just be friends from now on." Inside, he was thinking. Hurry up and go be part of your Long Aotian harem. You, and another 999 women, all fawning over that guy, licking his boots, shouting how great he is. Har har har. The first priority now is to get rid of this dumb woman. She thinks she is a genius, but in reality, she is just a piece of meat on Long Aotian's chopping block already 9/10 cooked. All I have to do is make the final move. Leng Qingqiu was now certain she could hear Lu Chengwen's thoughts. What do you mean, I should go lick someone's boots? And be one of the 999 women serving that man? Who do you think I am? How dare I degrade myself like that? What is going on in Lu Chengwen's head? Wait, Long Aotian. The security guard I hired a few days ago. I'm supposed to be his lick spittle? Leng Qingqiu's face turned increasingly angry, her gaze burning as she stared at Lu Chengwen, wanting to tear him apart. Lu Chengwen froze, thinking. What is wrong with this dumb woman? I just said I didn't want to marry her, and she is furious? But she is Long Aotian's woman, so I definitely can't offend her. Thankfully, female leads are all a bit dim-witted, so she should be easy to pacify. He quickly smiled and said, let us go talk to our elders. Come on, take it slow. Leng Qingqiu stormed off toward the room, her chest heaving with rage. Lu Chengwen, you bastard. 3 whole years. For 3 years, you sent me gifts and tried to please me. And now you're calling me a dumb woman? All this flattery, and now you've suddenly turned your back. You can't even stand to be near me for a moment. What do you think I am? I'll show you what kind of game you're playing. Lu Chengwen followed behind her, thinking. I'm done with this, 3 years of chasing you wasted on a dog. Now that I'm getting out of this engagement, I can hook up with dozens of beautiful girls as a villain. You were born to be part of someone's harem. It's just your fate. I must cut ties with this stupid woman completely. There can't be any lingering attachments. Leng Qingqiu had had enough and stopped in her tracks, turning to glare at Lu Chengwen. Lu Chengwen paused, then immediately smiled and said, Are you worried I'm tricking you? Lu Chengwen, swear on the lights, I won't pull any tricks. If I say we're breaking off the engagement, then we're breaking off the engagement. From now on, I won't bother you again. You won't even be able to see me. We'll never have anything to do with each other from this point onward. Leng Qingqiu was about to explode. What is this? Was I not your goddess for the past 3 years? Now I'm dogshit to you? Can't even wait 15 minutes before you're acting like this? What a dog of a man. I'm so pissed. At that moment, the door opened, and the people from the Lu and Ling families saw them standing at the entrance, in a standoff. Ayer, why are you two arguing again? Yer, come on, go inside and talk, don't stand at the door. Lu Chengwen walked in, shaking hands with Leng Qingqiu's parents. Hello, uncle and aunt. Before any elders could speak, he said, Uncle, Aunt, Mom, Dad, Qingqiu and I have already discussed it. We don't plan to get engaged. Lu Chengwen put on a sincere expression. Qingqiu is strong, independent, smart, and courageous. She deserves to find someone who is truly right for her, someone who understands her, and most importantly, that person should be her one true love. We should support her and bless her. Lu Chengwen acted as if he was heartbroken, clutching his chest. Though I like her, love her, cherish her more than I love myself, true. Love is about letting go, it's about freedom. Lu Chengwen was so moved, he even imagined a cheesy love song playing in the background. There is a kind of love called letting go, sacrificing forever for love. Everyone was frozen in place. Lu Guanghong couldn't believe his son was so reasonable. I'm his father. I know exactly what kind of person he is. This brat must be up to something. Lu Chengwen was very satisfied with his acting. Poor Ling family, their entire fortune will be handed over to Long Aotian. These rich family heads are really something, willing to give away hundreds of billions in family wealth just for their daughters to join some guy's harem. They must be out of their minds. Leng Qingqiu had no idea why she could suddenly hear Lu Chengwen's thoughts. But she felt that Lu Chengwen seemed to know something monumental, and if he was right, this plot was total nonsense. I'm supposed to be part of someone else's harem? Wasn't he the bodyguard I hired a few days ago? I'm going to be his lickspittle? Leng Qingqiu's expression turned icy as she stared at him, her smile now tinged with provocation. Chapter 2, The God of War appears, the villain is going crazy. The entire room fell silent. What's going on? What in the world is happening? For the past 3 years, Lu Chengwen had clung to Leng Qingqiu like a stubborn leech, using every means possible to make the men around her keep their distance, all in order to win her over. And throughout these 3 years, whenever Leng Qingqiu brought up her engagement to Lu Chengwen, she would explode with a resolute, "I would rather die than comply." But now these two had switched roles. Lu Chengwen didn't want to marry her anymore, but Leng Qingqiu had agreed? Lu Chengwen had completely lost his mind. He turned his head and stared at Leng Qingqiu in shock. He thought, what is she doing? Agreeing to an engagement? What the hell is this? Big sis, you're supposed to be a part of Long Aotian's harem. You should be out there licking his boots, not entertaining this nonsense. If you keep this up, Long Aotian will kill me for sure. That guy has been scheming to get close to you, playing the innocent fool, only to show off at the crucial moment and make you and your family like him. And then you'll offer yourself to him, hand over your family's wealth, and follow the damn plot. Leng Qingqiu looked at Lu Chengwen and sneered. So he wants to back out of the engagement. Has he asked for my opinion? He has disgusted me for 3 years, and now he wants to end things like nothing happened and expects me to join some bodyguard's harem. Today, I'm going to make him regret it. I'll see just how this so-called Long Aotian plans to pull me into his harem. And also, the fact that I can suddenly hear Lu Chengwen's inner thoughts shocked Leng Qingqiu. It seemed like he knew something ominous, something more sinister than she realized. Although she wasn't sure what he was up to, the best course of action right now was to make sure his plans didn't succeed. Meanwhile, the elders of both families began chatting eagerly, excitedly discussing their wedding, their future lives, and who would take care of the grandchildren. Lu Chengwen pulled Leng Qingqiu aside, speaking urgently, "Qingqiu, are you out of your mind today?" Leng Qingqiu snorted, "I think you're the one who's out of your mind." Lu Chengwen tried to calm himself down, all right, we won't argue. But this engagement, we can't go through with it, we need to change things. Really? Leng Qingqiu felt victorious. 3 years. She had been unable to deal with this scumbag. He had no face, no dignity, just a shameless leech willing to use any dirty trick. She was almost driven crazy by him. Now, seeing him panicking, covered in sweat and running around in circles, Leng Qingqiu felt a sense of joy unlike any other. Big sister knows how to toy with you, scum. Lu Chengwen was still trying to reason with her. Qingqiu, is it because of pressure from the elders? Think about it, am I really that annoying? Very annoying. Am I disgusting? Super disgusting. Then do you still want to marry me? Yes. Lu Chengwen stared at her in shock, suddenly realizing that he didn't know this woman as well as he thought. At that moment, the two families had finished discussing and eagerly gathered around to go to the small garden. Lu Chengwen was completely dazed. Standing next to Leng Qingqiu on the stage, his mind was still spinning. What the hell is happening? In just a few minutes, Long Aotian will probably rush out and kick my legs off, then take Qingqiu away. Is this some kind of unavoidable disaster for me? Even if I know how things will play out, is there really nothing I can do about it? Qingqiu is acting so weird today. Isn't she supposed to hate me? What's going on? Leng Qingqiu squinted her eyes and listened to Lu Chengwen's inner monologue, feeling even more shocked. This guy, not only can I hear his thoughts, but he also knows how things will develop. Will Long Aotian really show up to oppose this? The master of ceremonies was very excited. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a big announcement on behalf of the Lu and Leng families today. The eldest son of the Lu family, Lu Chengwen, and the eldest daughter of the Leng family, Leng Qingqiu, will be having their engagement ceremony on the 10th of next month. I oppose. At that moment, a security guard walked up from the crowd, none other than the book's real male lead, Long Aotian. The master of ceremonies glanced at him. Someone, get this lowly security guard out of here. Seeing Long Aotian, Lu Chengwen felt his legs turn to jelly. He couldn't help but take a step back. Leng Qingqiu looked at Lu Chengwen, her heart still reeling in shock. He was right. Long Aotian really came out. Long Aotian walked up to the master of ceremonies. The man tried to push him away, but Long Aotian tossed him off the stage in one swift move. Leng Qingqiu glared at him. Long Aotian, what do you think you're doing? Long Aotian grabbed Leng Qingqiu's shoulders. Qingqiu, don't worry. I will never let anyone force you into anything. Your fate should be in your own hands. Honestly, if things were following the plot, Leng Qingqiu would be very surprised and touched at this moment. This bodyguard had shown incredible skill and valor during a recent incident, which made her rethink her impression of him. That's why she had made him her personal bodyguard, and her impression of him had only improved since. But given the prior build-up from Lu Chengwen, the scene felt completely different now. She now felt like Long Aotian was scheming to get close to her for her family's fortune, and it was just as slimy and nauseating as what Lu Chengwen had been doing. She pushed him off. Long Aotian, you're just my bodyguard. My family's matters are none of your business. Qingqiu, I understand your concern. But don't worry. As long as I'm here, no one will be able to force you into a marriage. Lu Chengwen nodded along. Oh sure, you're so great. Do you have more righteous speeches ready? Come on, spill them. As the god of war, you need to let everyone know you're on the side of justice. Go ahead, do your thing. Long Aotian turned to face the crowd, and with a booming voice, he said. The great for families of Shuechen, who rely on illegitimate means to profit, actually plan to sacrifice the happiness of a girl to tie down their interests. Do you still have any shame? Do you even care about Qingqiu's happiness? Behind him, Lu Chengwen clapped. Nice. Qingqiu, it's your turn. Cry, damn it. They've made it so obvious, you can't not feel moved, right? Cry. Leng Qingqiu glared at Lu Chengwen, the anger in her eyes burning with humiliation. Lu Chengwen quickly lowered his hands, pretending to look somewhere else. Long Aotian continued, Leng uncle, Leng aunt, Qingqiu is your biological daughter. Can you really bear to push her into the fire? What kind of man is Lu Chengwen? Everyone in Shueqing knows what kind of scum he is. Can you really bear to marry your daughter off to this trash? Don't you feel any pain or regret? Leng Qingqiu snapped, my business is none of your concern, bodyguard. You're fired. Leave now, I don't even want to say another word to you. Long Aotian was taken aback. Huh? Something doesn't seem right. At this point, the crowd around them began murmuring. Who is this guy? What is he doing here? Why is he causing trouble at someone else's happy occasion? Looks like just some creep who wants to get with Leng Qingqiu. Does he think he has a chance? Look in the mirror, bro. Lu Chengwen, nervous as hell, thought. Why are they shouting so loudly? Don't they know that once they push the hatred meter high enough, Long Aotian will lose his temper? Calm down, people. At that moment, a burly man from the Lu family charged forward, grabbing Long Aotian by the collar. Kid, today is a big day for our young master Lu. Are you looking for trouble? Let me show you what up ever seen a punch the size of a sandbag. Long Aotian sneered. A mere commoner, I could take his life with a snap of my fingers. Long Aotian closed his eyes and tilted his head, thinking. This is it. The first battle to make my name known. Glory. Dignity. Women. From now on, all of this will be mine. He inhaled deeply, opened his eyes, and a kingly aura filled the room. Since you want to fight, I'll show you what the god of war can do. But suddenly. Thud. The giant man in front of him disappeared. Long Aotian looked down in confusion to see the burly man was now pinned on the ground by Lu Chengwen. The burly man struggled to get up, but Lu Chengwen was holding him down. The two began to roll on the floor. Good brother. Calm down. Calm down. Lu Chengwen quickly tried to calm him down. He had no choice. This was the first of the sacrifices for the main character. One move from him, and this guy was down. Next up, his own legs would probably be broken. Lu Chengwen didn't want to get his legs broken. He was almost crying. Good brother, please, calm down for my sake. The man paused for a moment. Young Master Lu, you treat me like a brother. They tussled for a while, and Lu Chengwen, panting, said, yes, good brother, for life. The burly man was moved to tears. Young Master Lu, you treat me like a brother. Today, I'll help you take care of this kid. Long Aotian was thrilled. Great. Bring it on. Let us fight. Lu Chengwen pressed down on the man, gritting his teeth. If you're really my brother, then don't move. The man immediately stopped moving. Leng Qingqiu shouted angrily, Long Aotian. Are you done yet? Get out. I'm telling you to get out. Long Aotian was stunned. Qingqiu, are the Lu family threatening you? Don't worry, the Lu family is nothing but ants in my eyes. Leng Qingqiu was frustrated. This line is so cheesy. Long Aotian, you're fired. You can pick up 3 months' salary, but leave right now. I don't want to say another word to you. Long Aotian understood. So this was all just a sacrifice on her part, acting to protect him from the Lu family. How noble. He was touched. My woman has true courage. It wasn't he just him. Lu Chengwen thought the same. Internally, he was dying. Sis, you don't have to protect him like this. I'm harmless, I won't bring you trouble. Please, just leave with him. Let the plot move forward without me. Leng Qingqiu looked down at Lu Chengwen, who was sprawled on the floor with a crying bodyguard beneath him. She found him rather amusing. She had never noticed any redeeming qualities in this guy until now. Today, the way he was desperately trying to act in control, yet failing miserably, was strangely cute. Leng Qingqiu finally let out a rare laugh. Chengwen, get up. Long Aotian turned to look at Lu Chengwen, his eyes full of murderous intent. Lu Chengwen was taken aback. Crap. What did I do? Why is he angry at me now? At that moment, a large group of bodyguards came rushing in. Brothers! Someone is trying to steal our young master's woman. Beat him up. A crowd of bodyguards charged forward, wielding security batons. Lu Chengwen was stunned. He is a god of war, you idiots. You're just adding experience points for him, don't mess this up. After the fight, his grand plans for a heroic journey and the woman he admired might just be lost. Oh heavens! Is this dungeon impossible to complete? Chapter 3. I'm not Sister Li. The god of war Long Aotian really wanted to take action. This is a chance to show off his strength. But that damn Lu Chengwen, why didn't he pretend to be cool with him? He pulled and pulled more than a dozen subordinates, sweating profusely from the effort. Is it necessary? Let them come, I beg you. I'm too eager for this wave of experience points. If I don't brush it, I won't end well today. Lu Chengwen has also made up his mind. I can't let you brush experience points. No, not today. From now on, you are the sky, you are the god, whatever you say is what it is, I won't argue with you. If you can take Leng Qingqiu away, take her away. If you can't take her away, you're screwed. Anyway, don't mess with me. Long Aotian is almost crazy. That. Mr. Lu, are you upset with me? Lu Chengwen finally calmed everyone down and opened his arms to block a group of bodyguards. No. I'm very happy, I'm so happy. I think you and Qingqiu are a good match, send me wedding invitations, I'll give you a gift. Long Aotian had no place to release all his strength, and he was anxious. Or, let them come over, after all, they are here to help you. No, don't worry, I'm here today, none of them can get through. Lu Chengwen turned around and shouted at the bodyguards, whoever touches me will be killed. Leng Qingqiu also knew that Lu Chengwen seemed to be able to predict some future events. And now the whole thing has changed. Now it seems that Lu Chengwen is trying to keep things quiet, while Long Aotian seems to think the matter is not big enough and has to make a big fuss. Leng Qingqiu had seen through Long Aotian's fake face and said angrily, Long Aotian, that's enough. Get out. Get out now. Otherwise I will call the police. Long Aotian's face was livid. I am the returning god of war, and no one in the whole outer border dares to humiliate me like this. I didn't expect to be humiliated like this today. Okay. I'll get out. But Qingqiu, please believe that in the future, no matter when, where, no matter what danger you encounter, I will stand up, even if I am the enemy of the whole world. Leng Qingqiu held back his nausea and raised his hand and pointed, get out. Long Aotian had nothing to say. His face was almost black, and he turned around and glared at Lu Chengwen fiercely. Lu Chengwen wanted to cry but had no tears, and said carefully, it's not my fault, I also didn't understand, are you choking enough? Long Aotian snorted and left with a gloomy face. Lu Chengwen almost vomited in the bathroom. After the previous rounds of crossing, he summed up the 3 iron laws of villain survival. First, don't show off and argue with the protagonist, that is definitely the fastest way to death. Who is the protagonist? Can he tolerate you showing off to him? If you don't show off, he wants to fuck you, and if you show off, he will fuck you to death. Second, the protagonist's women can't be touched, stay as far away as possible. Those brain-dead women are poisonous. When the protagonist kills you, they will only clap their hands and praise the protagonist for his bravery and invincibility, and throw themselves into his arms. Third, never do bad things. If the protagonist sees you doing bad things, you win. You will become the protagonist's experience pack and contribute a little to the protagonist's show-off cause. Ding dong. System prompt. Dear. Congratulations to the host for completing the initial survival test phase. The difficulty coefficient is 1 star. We have prepared a reward for the host in the first phase. Leng Qingqiu, what reward? A sports car as a reward, dear. Leng Qingqiu opened his eyes wide. What are you playing with? I am the eldest son of the Lu family, the head of the 4 major families in Shuechen, and a rich man in charge of Lufeng Group. I saved my life from the beast Long Aotian, and you reward me with a luxury car. Host, don't get excited. This luxury car is not ordinary, dear. What's so special about it? Leng Qingqiu shouted. This sports car has 4 wheels. You are so big. Leng Qingqiu suppressed his anger. What's wrong with Leng Qingqiu? According to the plot, shouldn't she go with the god of war? What's going on now? We don't know about Qingqiu's situation yet. If you want to know more, please talk to her. What the hell am I talking to her about? Long Aotian's eyes just now are as if he wants to strangle me to death. Leng Qingqiu was going crazy. After Leng Qingqiu lost his temper, he backed down again. Please think of a way to reunite them quickly. If this goes on, I will be killed by you sooner or later. Please don't worry, the feedback we gave here is that we want to kill you. Fuck you. In Lu Guanghong's study. Lu Guanghong said with a straight face, sit down. Leng Qingqiu sat down stiffly. Tell me, what's going on? What bad things are you up to? Nothing. Leng Qingqiu was confused. HMPH. Can you fool me? Don't I know what kind of person you are? Lu Guanghong said majestically, tell you? You'd better calm down and treat Qingqiu well, otherwise I won't forgive you. Leng Qingqiu said, she won't marry me. Everyone in Shueqing knows how much she hates me. Then why did she suddenly turn 180 degrees today and agree to the marriage? I really don't know. I'm also puzzled. Then why did you suddenly put on airs and don't want to marry? I have great love in my heart. Lu Guanghong narrowed his eyes. You are really getting more and more shameless now. Leng Qingqiu was so depressed that he didn't even bother to talk. Take a gift with you and go visit your godfather later. Leng Qingqiu was stunned. My godfather. Oh, right. The primary structure of this book. There are 4 major families in Shuechen, namely Lu, Chen, Shu and Leng. Among them, the Lu family is the most powerful, followed by the Chen and Shu families. The Leng family almost collapsed due to poor management in recent years. Fortunately, Leng Qingqiu took over in adversity and worked hard for 2 years to turn losses into profits, allowing the Leng family to stabilize the market and avoid complete bankruptcy. Therefore, the Leng family is very positive about marriage. The Leng family is not unaware of Leng Qingqiu's character, but now the Lu family is the most capable and willing to save the Leng family in Shuechen. Therefore, for the sake of family interests, they can only marry. In fact, they look down on Leng Qingqiu. This is the pitfall of this book. The villain himself is almost perfect, tall and handsome, with a rich family, successful at a young age, talented, and leading the great sage group to overcome difficulties and dominate the business world. But such a man who stands at the top of the human food chain in the real world is the dog of the heroine Leng Qingqiu. Everything was done to make it more satisfying for the protagonist to step on him. The better the villain, the more satisfying it is for the protagonist to beat him. For Leng Qingqiu, he relied on his strong background to show off to the protagonist, but was humiliated and beaten by the protagonist in various ways, and finally beaten to death. This is the fate of himself, this perfect little villain. If he wants to survive, he must avoid all conflicts with the protagonist. The primary conflict is the relationship with Leng Qingqiu. He must stay away from Leng Qingqiu, as far away as possible. As long as he survives the finale, he can return to reality with generous rewards, become tall, rich and handsome, marry a beautiful, rich and beautiful woman, and reach the peak of his life. He can also cure his mother's illness. The Lu family has been operating in Shueqing for a long time, and has a good relationship with the three families of Chen, Shu and Leng. Especially with the old man of the Chen family, Lu Guanghong also worshipped him as his godfather, that is, his godfather. Recently, godfather Chen Qiushou has been bedridden, and everyone in the Lu family has visited him, but he is just playing around and has not shown up yet. Put down the gift, say hello, and then run away. Yes. That's it. As soon as I went out, I saw the big guy who was held down by me at the engagement party was counting the people. Big guy Zhao Gan was full of anger. Are all the people here? More than 30 bodyguards stood in several rows and shouted, all. Good. Zhao Gang was still angry, his face was dark. Mr. Lu's engagement ceremony was disrupted by that guy called Long Aotian. Can we swallow this? Everyone shouted, no. That's right. Mr. Lu is our boss. In Shueqing, it has always been Mr. Lu who robs men and women and does all kinds of evil. No one can bully Mr. Lu. Everyone raised their fists and shouted, rob men and women. Do all kinds of evil. Rob men and women. Do all kinds of evil. Zhao Gang stretched out his hand casually, and everyone was silent at the same time, absolutely uniform. So, we have to find Long Aotian, beat him up, and get Mr. Lu back. Find Long Aotian. Beat him up. He robs men and women, and does all kinds of evil. He robs men and women, and does all kinds of evil. Lu Chengwen ran over and pulled Zhao Gang over. What are you doing? Oh. Mr. Lu, you're here. Zhao Gang said excitedly, Mr. Lu, I have 9 ways to kill that Long Aotian, 9 ways. Just watch me. Lu Chengwen kicked him in the ass. Are you free? Lu Chengwen looked at the 30 or so muscular young men. Don't shout so loudly about robbing men and women in the future. I don't want to be a human being. Zhao Gang was confused and scratched his head. Mr. Lu, you used to be, not very shameless. Lu Chengwen was so angry that he trembled. Is it okay if I have face now? Oh. Zhao Gang said loudly, do you understand? Now our Master Lu wants to be a whore and also a saint. Get the spirit. Everyone raised their fists and shouted, be a whore. Be a saint. Be a whore. Be a saint. Lu Chengwen roared, get out. Get out. A kid walked while holding his fist and muttered, be a whore. Be a saint. Lu Chengwen went up and was about to kick him. Don't leave, you little brat, I'm going to fight you today. Zhao Gang grabbed him. Hey, Master Lu, this is all trained according to your instructions. Everyone is used to it. Lu Chengwen panted, you trained? Yes, don't worry, I know what you mean, Long Aotian, this stinky beggar, I will make him. Lu Chengwen grabbed him. Zhao Gang. Master Lu. We are brothers. Lu Chengwen said it very attentively. It's not okay to be careless, he can see that this reckless man is too reckless. Besides, he is stubborn and won't listen to anything else you say to him. The key is to let him do this, and he will be blamed for everything. Long Aotian will beat him to death in the end. So, he can only coax and deceive. Zhao Gang was moved to tears. Mr. Lu, I don't deserve it. I'm just a. Lu Chengwen said, if you are brother, don't come to chop me. Listen, don't provoke that Long Aotian in the future, tell everyone to avoid Long Aotian when they see him. Do you understand? Why? Zhao Gang said, I am not Sister Li. Chapter 4 Why is it you again? With tears in his eyes, Lu Chengwen held Zhao Gang's collar with both hands. I have died 6 times. This time I plan to survive to the end. I must survive to the end. Zhao Gang didn't understand. Mr. Lu, please speak Chinese. Lu Chengwen hugged the idiot's neck tightly and gritted his teeth. Brother, if you do this well, I should have a new sports car in my garage recently, and I will give it to you. Zhao Gang said, that's a Porsche. I'll give it to you. Zhao Gang wiped his tears and clasped his hands together. No matter how close the heaven is to me, no one is closer than young Master Lu. No matter how high the heaven is, no one is as kind to me as young Master Lu. From now on, Zhao Gang's body is young Master Lu's body, and Zhao Gang's life is young Master Lu's life. Stop nagging me. Go prepare the gifts for the patient. Get the car out. I'm going to go see my grandfather. Yes. Boss. Chen Mansion. Lu Chengwen entered the old man's ward, put down the gift, and chatted with the old man about family matters. Just as he was thinking of a reason to retreat, the housekeeper came in and reported, "Master, the eldest daughter of the Shu family is here, and the young master is back too, with someone who he says is a miracle doctor." Chen Qiushu was stunned. Isn't Xue Jiao a famous doctor? Why did Xiao Wan bring some miracle doctor here? Anyway, come in. When Lu Chengwen heard this, he exclaimed, "Oh my god. You kidding me, dog system? I can't even avoid this. This is obviously the plot later." Xue Jiao failed in her treatment and Mr. Chen was in danger of death. Then Long Aotian came to help. Xue Jiao admired his superb medical skills and fell in love with him. The old man of the Chen family was so grateful to him that he created a marriage between Long Aotian, Chen Mengyun, the eldest daughter of the Chen family, and Xue Jiao, the talented girl of the Shu family. This plot has nothing to do with me. Why am I here? Don't you even give me time to escape? Lu Chengwen quickly stood up. "Grandpa Gan, you have a good rest. I have something to do in the company, so I will go back first." "Well, don't leave. Damn it. The old man of the Chen family likes Lu Chengwen so much." However, Lu Chengwen had no feelings for him. According to the plot, Lu Chengwen will use the old man's trust to cheat the Chen family again in the future. Then Long Aotian appeared out of nowhere, saved the Chen family, and punished himself again. But before that, the old man of the Chen family trusted himself very much. Yes, he doesn't trust me, how can I cheat him? If I didn't cheat him, would Long Aotian have any reason to beat me into a cripple? Can Long Aotian win the hearts of Xue Jiao and Chen Mengyun without beating himself into a cripple? The protagonist is here to pick up girls. As a classic villain, what's wrong with you, Lu Chengwen, helping the protagonist pick up girls? What is that? I don't agree. Lu Chengwen shouted in his heart. I want to defy fate and change my destiny. My destiny is in my own hands. I'll see if there's a back door I can sneak out of. The old man of the Chen family pulled Lu Chengwen, and Lu Chengwen pushed his hand hard with a fake smile. "Grandpa Chen, you're fine, I have to go, let go." Taking advantage of the angle where no one else could see, Lu Chengwen slapped the old man's hand. "Let go, let go, let go, why don't you let go?" At this time, Xue Jiao had already walked in. With a straight face, he said coldly, "Lu Chengwen, Grandpa Chen likes you the most. You've just been here for 5 minutes and you're already clamming to leave. Aren't you too heartless?" Lu Chengwen saw Xue Jiao. I also saw Chen Mohuan and Long Aotian walking in. As soon as Long Aotian saw Lu Chengwen, he narrowed his eyes and was filled with hatred. Lu Chengwenxin said that a villain should be someone who makes people hate him to the core at first sight. Lu Chengwen glanced at Xue Jiao. Oh. What a perfect little loli. She has a petite figure, but well proportioned. Her cute facial features are exquisite to the extreme. The key is that, despite her petite body, her chest is surging and fierce. She is wearing a JK uniform at this time, looking youthful and charming, especially the white cotton stockings on her slender calves, which is quite tempting. Xue Jiao greeted Grandpa Chen gently and began to examine the cause of Grandpa Chen's illness. This little girl is not growing taller, but only developing her chest. She will definitely be a nuisance in the future. TSK, it's worth seeing. Definitely worth seeing. And she's a little lolita who likes to wear uniforms. Xue Jiao turned her head and glared at him. What did you say? I didn't say anything. You said it. You big pervert. Chen Mohuan quickly said, "Xue Jiao, what are you doing?" Young Master Lu didn't say anything. Xue Jiao was stunned for a moment. Was I hallucinating? He rolled his eyes at Lu Chengwen, then turned around and continued to check the cause of Grandpa Chen's illness. Oh my butt is sticking up. What a charming little curve. A hot little girl who knows how to wear a uniform. It would be so cool if she did it from behind. TSK, Long Aotian is so lucky. Xue Jiao turned around again and glared at Lu Chengwen angrily. Lu Chengwen was stunned. Xue Jiao slowly looked at the others. What's going on? Everyone looked as if they didn't hear his nonsense. And, the sound did not seem to be normal. Could it be what he was thinking? Lu Chengwen was fantasizing about Xue Jiao when he felt a chill on the back of his neck. He turned around and saw Long Aotian staring at him. Xue Jiao felt that something was fishy, but if she told others about this, no one would believe it, right? After Shushua finished the examination, she smiled and said, "Grandpa Chen, there are only a few blocked blood vessels. I can clear them with a silver needle. Just relax." Long Aotian said, "Little sister, I'm afraid things are not that simple, right?" Shushua stood up and looked at Long Aotian. "Who are you?" Chen Mo immediately introduced. "Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is my good friend, Long Aotian. He is an excellent doctor. I brought him here specially to treat Grandpa." Shushua said with a straight face, "I know all the famous doctors in the North Country, but I have never heard of a young genius doctor named Long Aotian. Grandpa's health is of utmost importance, Brother Mo, don't trust others casually." Har har har. Long Aotian said, "Little sister, as the saying goes, a master is rare in this world, and a master is rare in this world, so don't look down on others." Just as Shushua was about to speak, she heard Lu Qingwen's inner thoughts. "Yes, that's the rhythm. Keep going. You cured Grandpa Chen, who was already half dead, and made him almost dead, and then the hero Long Aotian came to save his life. The confrontation between the two of you in the early stage was just a prelude to flirting. After that, you fell in love with him and were willing to be his concubine. You and Leng Qingqiu should be good sisters." Shushua turned around and looked at Lu Qingwen, her face pale with anger. "What the hell? Is there something wrong with my medical skills? Is it possible to cure Grandpa Chen to the point of death? I still want to be a concubine for this arrogant guy. And with Leng Qingqiu? Who is Leng Qingqiu? Her stern face and contemptuous look are annoying. Would I be a concubine with her? Just shut up." Lu Qingwen was stunned, and everyone was stunned. Lu Qingwen pointed at Long Aotian. "He's over there. I'm talking to you." Lu Qingwen was about to cry. "I didn't say a word, ask everyone." Long Aotian laughed loudly. "Little sister, I'm afraid that the old man's illness is the only one that can be cured in the entire North Country, no, in the entire China, except me, Long Aotian." Shushua was almost pissed off by these two people. One was muttering endlessly in his heart, while the other was chattering in a sarcastic tone beside him. They are really more annoying than each other. When I'm moving the needle, you all keep quiet. Shushua glared at both of them, then concentrated on giving Chen Qiu acupuncture. Lu Qingwen shook his head at the end. What a pity. The Wenwang 9 needles is a top-notch acupuncture technique, but the little girl was too conservative and bypassed 2 major acupuncture points. As a result, it was this negligence that caused Grandpa Chen and the King of Hell to wave their hands. Waiting for Long Aotian to rescue people at the critical moment, Shushua bows down to Long Aotian. Alas, it's a pity that Shushua is a generation of Lolita. No, she is a generation of famous doctor. She became famous at a young age, but she has to become Long Aotian's harem. Shushua heart skipped a beat. This bad guy actually knows medicine. I had indeed used a relatively gentle needle movement method just now, and I had indeed bypassed 2 of the more dangerous acupuncture points. He can even see this. When did he become so knowledgeable about medicine? Sure enough, Chen Qiu suddenly started coughing violently, his body kept shaking, and finally blood came out of the corners of his mouth and he began to roll his eyes. Chen Mo immediately screamed, "Grandpa! Grandpa! Sister Shuajiao, what did you do? This is a big deal." Shuajiao's face was pale, but she already knew the crux of the problem. Long Aotian waved his hand and took out his needle bag. "Little sister, get out of the way. I will help the old man come back to life. Grandpa is still alive." Shuajiao just said this firmly, picked up a silver needle, and stabbed it directly into a vital acupoint. Sure enough, after this injection, Chen Qiu felt a little better, but he was still in a coma. Long Aotian was shocked. The injection this little beauty gave was completely different from the previous ones. She suddenly became bolder and found the acupuncture points very accurately. Then there was another needle. Just as it was about to stab, Long Aotian put his hand in his sleeve and flicked his finger. Lu Qingwen had been staring at this kid for a long time. He saw something wrong in his eyes, and then he saw his hand move back a little and start to use his strength. Lu Qingwen's heart skipped a beat. Oh no! This kid is going to do something bad. Lu Qingwen didn't care about that and went over to grab Long Aotian's arm. "Brother Aotian." Long Aotian was frightened by him. "What happened?" It's okay, I just think you're handsome. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Xu Shuajiao had heard Lu Qingwen's inner monologue and was shocked at the time, but at this critical moment of acupuncture, she could not relax. She turned her head slightly and saw the shape of Long Aotian's hand as if he was about to do something bad. Immediately afterwards, Lu Chengwen blocked his own view, and of course, also blocked Long Aotian's hand. After Xu Shuajiao finished the 2 injections, Mr. Chen's complexion gradually returned to its rosy color, and he opened his eyes in less than half a minute. Shuejiao. Grandpa Chen. It's great to have you here. Don't leave this time. Just stay in Snow City. Grandpa, just rest and recover. Chen Qiushou just recovered a little. Where's Cheng Wen? Where's my eldest grandson? Lu Chengwen hurried over. Grandpa. Cheng Wen, why does my hand hurt so much? Lu Chengwen looked over and realized that he had just slapped and hit the old man so hard that his hands were all red. It's okay, it helps to relax the muscles and promote blood circulation. Long Aotian was half dead. I haven't even started to show off yet, but I always fail halfway. Damn Lu Chengwen, why are you everywhere? Lu Chengwen turned around and saw that Long Aotian was glaring at him, and Chen Moruan was also glaring at him. The old man favors the Lu family's kid too much. I, Chen Moruan, am your grandson. Lu Chengwengsen said. Oh my god, I need to leave now. Except for the half-dead old man Chen, everyone else here wants to strangle me to death. Long Aotian wanted to kill me because I blocked his way to pick up girls. Chen Moruan wanted to kick me to death because his grandfather spoiled me. Xu Shuajiao has looked down on me since she was a child, and today, I don't know what medicine she took wrong, it seems like she wants to strangle me to death. I have to run away quickly. When Xu Shuajiao heard this, she smiled in her heart. But when I thought about how he had just rushed out to help me, I felt inexplicably warm in my heart. This guy isn't so heartless. At this time, Zhao Gang walked up to Lu Chengwen, leaned close to his ear, and said nervously, Mr. Lu, something big has happened. You have to go to the pharmaceutical factory immediately. Lu Chengwen was shocked. Pharmaceutical factory. Something happened. Chapter 5 Dark Loli. Lu Chengwen was eager to run away, so he said goodbye and fled from the Chen family manor. Walking on the corridor outside the Chen family manor, Lu Chengwen asked nervously, What's the matter? Zhao Gang's face turned pale and he looked around nervously. Get in the car and talk. Lu Chengwen understood that something really happened. At this time, Xu Shuajiao also received the news. She was furious and chased out directly to Lu Chengwen and Zhao Gang. Zhao Gang quickly shut up and looked at Xu Shuajiao nervously. Lu Chengwen was still confused and completely out of his mind. Hey, Sister Shuajiao, why are you so anxious to chase me out? Is there something wrong? Xu Shuajiao looked at Lu Chengwen's expression with a stern face, thinking, this guy is really good at pretending. He embezzled the money for purchasing fine materials, and made a whole batch of medicinal materials inconsistent with the ingredient list. Now it seems that he knows nothing. Xu Shuajiao smiled, her smile as sharp as a knife. Brother Cheng Wen, is there anything important going on at the pharmaceutical factory recently? Well. Seeing Zhao Gang desperately winking at him, Lu Chengwen quickly said, It's nothing serious, don't worry, I will take care of it if there is any problem. Why did this girl come out? Where is Long Aotian? Shouldn't they have gone out to drink tea and chat, and start discussing medical skills? Why did the heroine follow me out? Why did Long Aotian's harem have to pester me? The pharmaceutical factory issue must be very important. It must be resolved. Xu Shuajiao was stunned. It seemed that this guy really didn't know the specific situation of the pharmaceutical factory. Could it be that he was the one who embezzled the money? Xu Shuajiao thought for a moment and said with a smile, Brother Cheng Wen, we haven't seen each other for more than a year, right? Is that so? Har, time flies, the years pass by like a shuttle, when the wheel of history rolls over our lost youth. Xu Shuajiao was about to vomit. This guy was really getting more and more disgusting. She forced a smile and opened her arms. Hug. Lu Chengwen is now in a state of confusion. He is now covered with lice and doesn't know which one to catch first. Long Aotian's good fortune was ruined by me twice in one day. I was probably on his blacklist. That damned girl Leng Qingqiu insisted on getting engaged to me for some unknown reason. I had to resolve this matter quickly and not get entangled with that beast Long Aotian. The heroine Shushua Jiao is not following the normal plot now, she is weird and clingy. But the most important thing now is to deal with the matter of the pharmaceutical factory. It's drugs, and if something goes wrong it will be a big deal. Now this witch actually wants me to hug her. What are you hugging? What are you hugging? Who are you playing with? At this time, Lu Chenguan saw that Chen Moruan and Long Aotian had already walked out, and Long Aotian and Lu Qingwan's eyes met instantly. Lu Chenguan grinned, isn't he this another screw-up? Long Aotian narrowed his eyes slightly, this guy is ruining my business again. Lu Chenguan quickly pretended to be calm, what do you mean by hug? He quickly shouted, hey, brother Long. You're here just in time. Sister Shuajia was a little angry just now, but she actually admires your medical skills. You two can find a coffee shop to have a good chat. You are all obsessed with medicine, so you must have a lot of common topics. I have something else to do. Goodbye 886. Lu Chenguan turned around and wanted to leave, thinking. I can only help you up to this point. I wish you a baby soon. Just don't mess with me. You two are a perfect match, I am just a piece of stinky shit, okay? We must leave immediately, otherwise Long Aotian will easily find fault with us. Shushua Jiao looked back at Long Aotian, snorted contemptuously, turned around and grabbed the corner of Lu Qingwan's clothes. Brother Lu, please don't leave. From childhood to adulthood, don't you always hug people when you are separated from them? Lu Chenguan opened his eyes wide and looked at the little Lolita in shock. Shushua Jiao has a pretty face like a fairy, and a pair of big eyes as bright and clear as black gemstones. However, in this beautiful face and clear eyes, Lu Chenguan saw a hint of pride, a hint of cunning, a hint of ferocity, and even a hint of evil. She did it on purpose. Of course Shushua Jiao did it on purpose. Lu Chenguan had completely pissed her off. After she heard most of her inner thoughts, she was sure that she would throw herself into Long Aotian's arms. Why? Shushua Jiao also became excited. So you are afraid of Long Aotian? Humph, what are you afraid of? I will definitely put pressure on you and make you feel uneasy. Lu Qingwan's eyes were full of hostility and shock. He slowly pushed Shushua Jiao's hand away, thinking viciously in his heart. That damn girl is trying to trick me. She seemed to know that I was afraid of Long Aotian, so she did it on purpose. She definitely did it on purpose. Shushua Jiao almost laughed out loud, and continued to act cute with a pitiful face, but her eyes seemed to be saying. Sister did it on purpose. I never thought that you, Lu Chenguan, would also be afraid of being alone. Interesting, interesting, today I'm going to scare you to death. Ouch! Are you sweating? At this time, Long Aotian and Chen Moruan had already walked up to them. Long Aotian sneered. You have to hug each other every time we break up. Master Lu is so cool. The corners of Lu Qingwan's mouth twitched. Before he could explain, the reckless Zhao Gang stepped forward and said loudly, just hug me. What's the matter? You are just a... Lu Chenguan pulled Zhao Gang over and thought to himself, please stop causing trouble for me. Even if we were tied together, he wouldn't be able to beat us all by himself. Lu Chenguan said awkwardly, Sister Shuajia was joking, it's not true. What do you mean you haven't? It started when I was 8 years old. It was a family dinner, and you tricked me into a corner for kisses and hugs for the first time. Have you forgotten? You even insisted that I take off my clothes for you to examine me, saying that you plan to be a doctor in the future. I was so worried that day that I almost believed you. Long Aotian slowly clenched his fists, and his eyes staring at Lu Chenguan became more and more sharp. Lu Chenguan narrowed his eyes and looked at the devil Shushua Jiao. He understood completely in his heart that this damn girl seemed to know his weak spot. The key is that she has an innocent lowly face and a pair of big, innocent eyes. I'm afraid no one would believe that this girl is so dark inside and has such amazing acting skills, right? I finally got another chance to change my fate, I won't fall into the hands of this little girl, right? Could it be that Long Aotian and his girlfriends are obstacles that I will never be able to overcome in this life? Shushua Jia was also thinking. He seemed to know Long Aotian very well, and the two seemed to have some grudges against each other. Har har, very good, evil will be punished by evil, neither of you two is a good person. One of you robs men and women and does all kinds of evil, and the other one attacks an old man lying on the hospital bed, trying to stop me from saving him. Everyone is happy no matter who kills whom. My sister likes to watch bad guys kill each other. Lu Chengwen wiped the sweat from his forehead and forced a smile. I don't remember anything about my childhood. So you need a hug today, right? Xu Shuajie moved closer to Lu Chengwen and whispered, don't even think about leaving if you don't hug me. Lu Chengwen narrowed his eyes, with deep resentment in his eyes, and whispered, you have guts. Lu Chengwen used all his strength to force out an ugly fake smile and gently hugged Xu Shuajie. But Xu Shuajie hugged Lu Chengwen tightly and shouted, hey, brother Chengwen, you are so annoying. You are taking advantage of me again. Lu Chengwen pushed Xu Shuajie away and was about to get furious. Long Aotian supported the unsteady Xu Shuajie and glared at Lu Chengwen. Master Lu, what do you mean? Lu Chengwen's head buzzed. Oh shit. He quickly smiled and said, no, I just had a cramp. You guys can chat, something happened in my pharmaceutical factory and I have to go back to deal with it. Lu Chengwen turned around and almost ran. Zhao Gang was stunned for 2 seconds and pointed at Long Aotian, just wait for me. After saying that, he turned around and chased after Lu Chengwen. Long Aotian did not chase after Lu Chengwen. Now that there was a beautiful woman by his side, he could not care about Lu Chengwen. Shuijiao, are you okay? Are you hurt? Don't worry, I will never let Lu Chengwen go. Oh? Really? Xu Shuijiao instantly regained her cold expression and distanced herself from Long Aotian. He is Mr. Lu from Shuechen, ordinary people can't afford to offend him. Just you. Long Aotian laughed, what for major families? In my eyes, Long Aotian, they are all ants. A hint of coldness flashed in Xu Shuijie's eyes, are they all ants? Long Aotian realized that he had said something wrong and hurried to explain, no, what I meant is. Goodbye. Xu Shuijie strode to her car, tore off her uniform, and her assistant team rushed over and put a black windbreaker on her. Xu Shuijie's aura changed instantly from a pure little lowly to a cold-faced, arrogant queen, just like a smaller version of Leng Qingqiu. As soon as he got in the car, Lu Chengwen was still shaking, and he slammed the armrest of the seat in anger. Damn it, I almost died just now. Zhao Gang quickly raised the isolation window between the boss cabin and the driver's cabin to isolate the driver. Don't worry, Master Lu. I'll find someone to kill Long Aotian and let Master Lu vent his anger. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Lu Chengwen gritted his teeth and said, it's mainly because of Xu Shuijiao, that damn girl. Zhao Gang smiled and said, Master Lu, it seems today that she is really attracted to you, Master Lu. She has even taken the initiative to throw herself into your arms. Master Lu, don't worry, I will help you take down this little Lolita, the genius doctor of the Xu family. By then, the resources of the Xu family will belong to us. Shut up. Lu Chengwen was almost dying. Remember, don't provoke Long Aotian, don't have any ideas about Xu Shuijiao. This damn girl clearly wants to kill me. Oh, that's perfect. Zhao Gang said with a sly smile, it doesn't matter who plays with you too. Lu Chengwen looked at Zhao Gang and was about to lose his temper, but then he thought that Zhao Gang was used to being a lackey and didn't understand what he knew. Getting angry with him was like talking to a donkey. I could only sigh, what happened to the pharmaceutical factory? What Lu Chengwen didn't know was that at this moment, Xu Shuijie was sitting in her business car with headphones in her ears, monitoring their conversation. Their hug just now was an act of secretly planting a bug. At this time, Xu Shuijie was sitting in the car, her face was frosty and her eyes were sharp. The secretarial team looked at her nervously, not daring to speak. Zhao Gang said, Director Zhang from the Drug Administration is a piece of shit. In order to cut costs, the young master reduced some of the precious ingredients in this batch of medicine. In fact, Chinese medicine is not going to kill people. That damn Director Zhang actually wrote a resignation letter and used it to expose this matter. Tell me, is this old man courting death? I think, let's do this. We can just ship our medicines under our own brand name. They are all Chinese medicines anyway, and they won't kill people. This Zhang guy is just after money, right? Give him 10 or 20 million to shut him up. If he doesn't agree, we'll make this guy disappear completely. Once he disappears, this matter will be. Okay, shut up. Lu Chengwen lowered the isolation window and said to the driver, speed up and go to the pharmaceutical factory. Xu Shuijiao took off her headphones and her eyes became colder. Lu Chengwen, if you dare to do such a heartless thing, don't blame me, Xu Shuijiao, for being rude. Others may be afraid of your Lu family, but I, Xu Shuijiao, am not afraid of you. Not to mention. A sly smile appeared at the corner of Xu Xuejiao's mouth. Chapter 6. Something is missing. Several executives at the pharmaceutical company who knew about the situation were arguing fiercely. One group believed that the medicine could not be destroyed. This batch of medicine is too expensive. If such a large number of finished medicines are to be destroyed, the Drug Administration will be alerted. At that time, the losses will not be as simple as the costs of medicinal materials, fine materials, and finished product processing. It may even shake the foundation of the company and the market reputation of the brand. The loss is incalculable. The other group's case is simple. As long as the medicine is not good, they cannot put their own brand on it, ship out of the factory, or sell it no matter how hard you try. The two groups quarreled fiercely. Lu Chengwen held his head in his hands, leaned on the table, thinking about his own affairs. Why is it so annoying? When it rains, all the bad things happen at once. This isn't the plot in the main story, is it? What is this? Can the system tamper with the plot at any time? There is no Long Aotian in this part, right? What happened to Xu Xuejiao? Why did she suddenly want to kill me? At this moment, the door was pushed open and everyone stood up immediately. Hello, Mr. Xu. Everyone greeted Xu Xuejiao. Lu Chengwen was stunned. Why was she here too? Xu Xuejiao sat down opposite the circular table and looked at Lu Chengwen with a smile. Brother Chengwen, I know everything. How do you plan to deal with it? Well, Lu Chengwen's mind was racing. This batch of drugs cannot leave the factory and must be destroyed. Xu Xuejiao was shocked and her eyes changed several times in an instant. She stared at Lu Chengwen as if she didn't know him at all. Must be destroyed. This is what he really thinks. Got it. I told her to ship the medicine as normal and let her take the lead in opposing me. She will definitely not let this batch of medicine leave the factory. If she annoys me enough, she will probably ignore me in the future. I will take this opportunity to have a quarrel with her and then withdraw my shares. Yes, that's it. I am really a genius. Thinking of this, Lu Chengwen began to laugh. He walked up to Xu Xuejiao and said, Sister Xuejiao, look, this is the situation. The cost of this batch of medicine is too high. It was my idea to compress the fine particles. Although the effect of the medicine will be reduced, this is a Chinese patent medicine. It won't kill you. But if we destroy them, it will alert the Food and Drug Administration. Then we will have to hold a press conference, and our pharmaceutical factory will be finished. The reputation of our number 9 pharmaceutical factory will be ruined. The stock price will collapse, right? The sales of drugs will drop drastically in the future, right? There will be no money to be made in the future. We should keep all those who know about this secret silent. We should withstand the pressure and do something big at this time. Right? Lu Chengwen looked at Xu Xuejiao with a smile, thinking anxiously. Scold me, scold me, scold me quickly. Oppose, oppose, oppose quickly. I will withdraw my shares and you will become the majority shareholder. From now on, neither of us will recruit each other and we will never have any contact with each other again. You should just go and date Long Aotian and become his concubine. We can go our separate ways and not get in each other's way. Xu Xuejiao is not a vegetarian either. This guy has already made up his mind to destroy this batch of medicinal materials. But he doesn't want to do it himself, so what does it mean for him to ask me to do it? When did this guy become so conscientious as a doctor? And you're avoiding me like the plague, why? Am I so cheap that I want to be a harem for that disgusting guy Long Aotian? Xu Xuejiao rolled her eyes and said with a smile, Brother Chengwen, I think the same as you. As expected, the pharmaceutical factory cannot do without you. At the critical moment, we still have to rely on you to take the helm. Lu Chengwen's smile froze instantly. He looked at Xu Xuejiao as if he was looking at someone he didn't know at all. Xuejiao, did you mishear? What I meant was, to put a brand on the product, ship it from the factory, and sell the medicine. Yes. Xu Xuejiao said, I think so too. Lu Chengwen shook his head vigorously, feeling like his whole world had collapsed. What the hell is this? Xu Xuejiao, a doctor with a kind heart, how could you do such a thing? You also agree to give birth to a son without an anus. Are you crazy? Lu Chengwen forced a smile. Xuejiao, you have to think clearly, this is medicine. What is medicine for? To save lives. If the medicine is substandard, it will delay the patient's condition. Just think about it, thousands of people will suffer because of our medicine, do you understand? I understand. I understand everything. Shushua Jiao had also made up her mind. This is a game of who can blink first. Both of them secretly made up their minds that this batch of drugs must not leave the factory. But everyone wants the other party to bring it up. The current situation is, Shushua Jiao already knows Lu Chengwen's bottom line, but Lu Chengwen is still confused and unable to see through the fog. Shushua Jiao had already won from the beginning. The scheming little girl said with a relaxed look, "It's just a batch of finished medicines, what's the big deal? If the disease is really delayed, it will be their own bad luck. Who made them sick? Brother Cheng Wen, don't you think so? But we have spent so much money, and if we can't make it back, the company will suffer a huge loss. Brother Cheng Wen, I support you. So, I will sign, and this batch of drugs will be shipped out today, and all of them must be shipped out within 3 days." As soon as the contract came up, the secretary handed over a pen and Shushua Jiao copied it and was about to sign it. Seeing that Shushua Jiao was really about to sign, Lu Chengwen became anxious. He pressed the signature area and stared at Shushua Jiao. Shushua Jiao looked at Lu Chengwen with her big eyes flickering. "Brother Chengwen, what's the matter?" Lu Chengwen was so angry that his whole body was shaking. He was very disappointed with Shushua Jiao. "Don't call me brother from now on, you are my father." "Shui Jiao, have you really thought it through?" "I've thought it through." Shushua Jiao said, "I trust you, brother Chengwen. I'll listen to whatever you say." Lu Chengwen lowered his head, feeling so depressed that he was about to explode. He snatched the document and tore it into pieces. Lu Chengwen put his hands on the table, lowered his head, and said in a low voice, "Report to the Food and Drug Administration. We must destroy this batch of drugs immediately and ask them to send someone to supervise." At the same time, a system investigation was launched internally and all relevant departments conducted a review of their operating procedures. Investigate and punish those involved in the procurement of fine materials, revoke their professional qualifications, and transfer the case to judicial authorities for investigation. Shushua Jiao smiled, she won. Zhao Gan was so shocked that he almost went crazy. "Mr. Lu, the value of this batch of drugs is more than 600 million, more than 600 million. Think about it again, haven't you and Mr. Shu already? Get lost." Lu Chengwen vented his inner anger and frustration on Zhao Gang, and deliberately scolded Zhao Gang in front of others. "How can a security captain like you get involved in the company's affairs? Can't I even set up these little rules? This is fucking medicine. It's medicine. It's medicine that cures diseases and saves lives. Listen to me clearly, if anyone dares to ship out a box, a package, or a pill of this batch of medicine, I will tear his head off and kick it like a ball. Not only today, from now on, if anyone tries to get information from me again, I will send him to jail in a minute and make him spend the rest of his life in jail. Don't even mention 600 million. Even if it's 6 billion or 60 billion. I'll make them die in our pharmaceutical factory. Don't even think about leaving the factory with any drug residue." Lu Chengwen looked at Shushua Jiao. "What do you think, Mr. Shu?" Shushua Jiao smiled. This time it was a smile of relief. She suddenly felt that she didn't know Lu Chengwen that well. This guy is completely different from when he was a child. Are the rumors that he bullied the market and committed all kinds of evil really true? Could they be a mistake? Moreover, he looked quite handsome when he showed his temper just now. "Brother Cheng Wen, I told you that you have the final say. I will listen to whatever you say." Lu Chengwen looked at Shushua Jiao's triumphant expression and suddenly realized. This damn girl was sure from the beginning that I would not let this batch of drugs leave the factory. Has she not heard of my reputation at all? Big sister, I am a wicked person who bullies people, robs men and women, does all kinds of evil, and is obsessed with money. How dare you play this with me? No, something went wrong. Something must have gone wrong. Shushua Jiao stood up and said with a smile, "Brother Cheng Wen, my birthday is next week, and I invite you to my birthday party. As for the things here, I'll leave it to you." Shushua Jiao turned and left. At this point she was completely relieved. She already knew everything about Lu Chengwen, so she didn't have to worry about this man doing anything wrong in the pharmaceutical factory. He doesn't have that ability. Sitting in the car, Shushua Jiao was feeling uneasy. This Lu Chengwen, when he agreed to this batch of drugs to leave the factory, the look in his eyes when he looked at me was so disappointed, as if he was a good guy and I was the #1 villain in Snow City. However, this boy really impressed me today. It's really funny to think about how Lu Chengwen was driven into a panic by me today, racking his brains to compete with me, but was almost on the verge of collapse in the end. Thinking of this, Xu Shuajiao burst out laughing. The secretarial team was all stunned. They exchanged glances with each other, and the Secretary General asked cautiously, "Boss Xu, what's wrong?" "Oh, nothing." Xu Shuajiao frowned and tried to regain her serious expression, but then she thought of how brilliant the deflated expression on Lu Qingwen's face was today, and she burst out laughing again. In the evening, the lights come on. Leng Qingqiu was absent-minded the whole day. Lu Chengwen's situation is so strange. Why can I suddenly hear what he is thinking? And why could he accurately predict Long Aotian's behavior? He seemed to be very afraid of Long Aotian, but they clearly hadn't met. Among the people present today, I am the only one who knows that Long Aotian is an excellent fighter. Why can Lu Chengwen so keenly sense the danger in Long Aotian? There are so many mysteries. This guy, for more than 3 years, what he said about loving me, liking me, and pursuing me, were all of them fake. Because Long Aotian appeared, he backed down. He didn't dare to fight anymore. The secretary knocked on the door and half extended his body. "Boss Leng, are you off work?" Oh. Leng Qingqiu regained his train of thought. "Let's get off work." Leng Qingqiu felt something was wrong, as if something was missing. Yes, someone is missing. In the past 3 years, every time this time comes, there will always be a bootlicker waiting at the door early, wearing a fancy suit, holding flowers, chasing after me and saying disgusting and cheesy love words. I have to endure that guy's harassment and hypocritical flattery every day, and I have to go around the company's building at this time every day. But today, there is no one there. Looking at the empty door, Leng Qingqiu suddenly felt empty in his heart. Walking in the corridor, the sound of high heels seems particularly cool. A secretary muttered, "Huh? Why does it feel so quiet today?" Another secretary blurted out, "Mr. Lu didn't come?" "Oh, I thought so." Yes, usually at this time he would be waiting at the door, talking non-stop. Leng Qingqiu glared at them and asked, "Are you free?" The secretaries quickly shut up and a group of people walked quietly to the elevator. Leng Qingqiu felt uncomfortable all over. What's going on? Haven't I always hoped that Lu Chengwen would stay away from me? Haven't you always wished that he would disappear from this world? Now that he has disappeared, what happened to me? Leng Qingqiu was extremely upset. When they walked to the door, a girl who was responsible for picking flowers every day was already waiting there. She was stunned when she saw Leng Qingqiu and others coming out empty-handed. Then he looked behind Leng Qingqiu, but there was no trace of Lu Chengwen. She looked stunned. Leng Qingqiu looked at her. He didn't come today. Sitting in the car, Leng Qingqiu became even more irritated. It seems that without Lu Chengwen, my life has suddenly changed. The irritability tormented her for a long time. She resolutely picked up the phone. "Hello, Lu Chengwen? I want to see you." Lu Chengwen was very noisy. What? Speak louder, I can't hear you." A girl's voice came from the phone. "Mr. Lu, come drink with me." "Wait a minute, I'm on the phone." "Mr. Leng, I'm a little busy here, let's talk another day." Beep, the phone is hung up. Leng Qingqiu was immediately furious and said to the driver, "Check Lu Chengwen's location and go find him." Chapter 7. What's wrong with the heroines? Lu Chengwen found Chen Mochuan. Chen Mochuan is Lu Chengwen's best friend, Chen Mowan's elder brother, and Chen Mengyun's younger brother. Chen Mochuan is not as handsome as Lu Chengwen, he is a typical fat guy. The Chen family's business is now managed by Chen Mengyun, but the person who holds the largest share is Chen Mochuan. In other words, this guy hardly does anything serious. He just drives a sports car and flirts with foreign girls all day long, and he has endless money to spend. Chen Mochuan has a lot of henchmen around him, but basically no friends. His only good friend, whom he considers his best friend, is Lu Chengwen. When Chen Mochuan received Lu Chengwen's call, he was stunned for a moment. When he heard that Lu Chengwen wanted to have fun, he immediately became very excited and directly sent him a location. A high-end private club, all the girls inside are models. If you don't spend tens of thousands of dollars in one night here, you would be embarrassed to go in. This is for ordinary rich people. If Chen Mochuan doesn't spend 1 or 200,000 every time he comes, it can be considered that he cares about his father and saves money for his family. So, even though he is fat, the treatment he enjoys here is absolutely top-notch. Lu Chengwen was in a bad mood. It's not like he hasn't seen the world. He has been a villain 6 times before, and he knows how rich people live in luxury. He is no stranger to places like this. He found that Chen Morchuan was also very idle. He was dazzled by the beauties here. He had enjoyed everything he should have and didn't know how to entertain himself. However, Chen Morchuan was much happier than Lu Chengwen, and said excitedly, "Sally, Shuer, and you, what's your name?" "Brother, my name is Chen." It doesn't matter. Just keep my big brother company. He won't come to a place like this easily. If you can make him ecstatic today, I'll give each of you a red envelope of 100,000 yuan, no upper limit." Several girls suddenly became excited and crowded around Lu Chengwen. "Mr. Lu, what do you like?" "Mr. Lu, let's make games. We have a lot of games, all of which are very exciting." Lu Chengwen originally came here to have fun, but found that he was not happy at all. "Just be quiet for a moment. I want to chat with the fat guy." A few girls obediently stepped aside, turned off the music, and chatted quietly with their glasses of wine. "What's wrong?" Chen Morchuan asked. "Don't like it? Change a batch." "No." Lu Chengwen sighed. "Leng Qingqiu and I are getting engaged, did you know?" "I know." Chen Morchuan snorted. "As for Leng Qingqiu, I don't know what to say to you. What does she have? A good figure? A pretty face? Which girl here doesn't have one? Do you know how many beauties youth you have wasted in the past 3 years? Besides, even if you like to be a licker, why do you lick her? With Leng Qingqiu's bad behavior, what is left of her Ling family? Don't they still have to rely on your old Lu family to keep them alive? Even so, she is still so arrogant and has a sullen face all day long. Seeing her makes me want to vomit." Lu Chengwen looked around and said, "We've been spending money and having fun in places like this since college. You're still having fun after all these years. Isn't it enough? It's long past fucking time." Chen Morchuan said, "But what can I do? What can I do? I went to work and slept 3 times in the morning. My subordinates reported the work content to me, but I couldn't fucking understand it. I can't do anything else. I can only spend money, have fun, and pick up girls." Lu Chengwen looked at him and said, "You don't call that flirting with girls? Flirting means pursuing girls, not just spending money and beckoning them. Do I have to be like you? Chasing after a woman like Leng Qingqiu who is always unhappy all day long. At least she's from a good family. My sister is also from a good family." Chen Morchuan questioned, "Why did you break up with my sister? Why did you lick Leng Qingqiu instead of my sister? My sister and you grew up together, and if you had given all your love to my sister, you would have become my brother-in-law long ago, and I would probably have a nephew." Lu Chengwen looked at Chen Morchuan, "The shameless guy, don't you have any idea why your sister and I broke up? Didn't your sister catch you red-handed after you got me drunk and got me some foreign girls in my bed? I was young and ignorant, we can explain it. But what about you? You relied on the fact that you are the eldest son of the Lu family and just threw her away. Seriously, did you win my sister? Did you dump her on purpose because you were tired of playing with her?" Lu Chengwen looked at him and almost shouted, "Your sister and I were only in high school at that time. Fucking high school. I didn't know anything. I kissed her on the cheek and she couldn't sleep for 3 days. You have been together for 3 years in college. Have you lost your memory?" Chen Morchuan also shouted. "Didn't you tell me that I had to find another woman to practice with first, otherwise your sister would dislike me if my skills were not good enough? Lu Chengwen, please explain clearly. The first time I said I wanted to practice, and the second time you pulled me aside and said that we should review the content of the previous class and consolidate the learning results, and try to get a good grade on my sister, right? Is that you? Fuck. You're blaming me now." Lu Chengwen said excitedly, "When that bunny girl was showing off her thighs around the pole, you were kneeling on the ground crying like a tearful person, saying that I had given you a second life and that you wanted to play like this every day for the rest of your life, wasn't that you? I'm young and ignorant, but you let me do whatever I want. My childhood dream was to become a doctor, a lawyer, or an astronaut, but you led me into a trap. Now I'm nothing. I'm a joke in the family now. You didn't become a doctor, a lawyer, an astronaut." When Lu Chengwen asked, Chen Morchuan was stunned. and then nodded, yes. I have been a gynecologist for a fallen girl, a romantic lawyer who played a sexy female defendant, and a planetary captain who hooked up with a female astronaut in a space capsule. The two looked at each other for a while, and suddenly laughed together. Lu Chengwen smiled and said, "You are really cheap." Chen Morchuan agreed, "I should become an actor." Just at this time, Lu Chengwen's phone rang. As soon as Lu Chengwen saw Leng Qingqiu's name, his face changed color and he immediately screamed, "Quick, quick, get all the girls over here. Turn up the music. Turn it up. Get excited." Chen Morchuan was confused. "Why are you so excited all of a sudden?" "Stop talking nonsense, Leng Qingqiu called. "I have to keep her away from me." When he heard that it was Leng Qingqiu calling, Chen Morchuan, a fat man weighing nearly 200 pounds, actually jumped up and gnashed his teeth. "Hey! Hit me to death." Hence, the phone call just now happened. I thought the matter was over after the phone call. But within 30 minutes, the club's manager arrived and walked up to Lu Chengwen and whispered, "Mr. Lu, Boss Leng is here and has entered the elevator. Should we let the girls go down first?" The manager is a very capable person and knows the relationships between the people here. Nonsense, which club doesn't know the personal situations of the young masters of the four major families in Snow City? They are the cash cows, they are the supreme customers. They know everything about their girlfriends' or wives' phone numbers, license plate numbers, temperaments, interpersonal relationships. Otherwise, who could stand it if groups of women lined up to come to the club to catch adultery? But now Lu Chengwen doesn't need them to cause trouble, at least not with Leng Qingqiu. So, when Leng Qingqiu walked in, she saw Lu Chengwen hugging two beauties and howling with his eyes closed. "They all say that I am a dashing, invincible man with my overlord spear raised high." Squeak! The music stopped abruptly. "Hey! Why did you stop?" "I was just about to show off my coloratura tenor." Lu Chengwen turned his head and said, "Oh, isn't this my future fiancée, the beautiful Leng Qingqiu? Har har har, come and sit down, and order some songs." Leng Qingqiu looked at Lu Chengwen coldly, "You are so cool." It's okay, just having some fun." "What do you want to talk to me about?" This sentence stumped Leng Qingqiu. Yes, he was the one who took the initiative to look for me in the past 3 years. When did I ever look for him? Leng Qingqiu moved his mouth. "Come with me. I have something to ask you." Leng Qingqiu was used to Lu Chengwen's tone. In her subconscious, the fact that she could take the initiative to talk to him was already great enough for him. He would immediately follow me with a grin on his face and a cheerful heart, without saying a word. But things are different now. Lu Chengwen smiled. "I am a man. A man of steel, a proud and heroic young man. What's wrong with finding a few girls? What? Is it? Are you unhappy? Are you angry? Okay, cancel the engagement." Everyone was shocked. The general manager was ready to step forward to mediate the dispute, but he knew something was wrong. This Mr. Lu didn't give Leng Qingqiu any face today, and it seemed like he was aiming to break up. "Don't move. Just observe first." Lu Chengwen was very proud. "Leng Qingqiu, don't say that I don't give you a chance. If you can even tolerate this, I will admit defeat." Ouch, my chest is heaving with anger. Are you anxious? Are you furious? Are you going to lose your temper? There's a glass of beer in front of you, grab it and throw it in my face, and then we'll go our separate ways. Leng Qingqiu was thinking for a long time and suddenly laughed. Leng Qingqiu walked over, and a girl quickly moved away. Leng Qingqiu sat next to Lu Chengwen and approached him enthusiastically. "Hey, why are you angry?" "I'm worried about you." Lu Chengwen was so shocked that he almost exploded on the spot. Not only Lu Chengwen, but also the fat guy Chen Morchuan was dumbfounded. The club manager, who was standing behind and ready to put out the fire at any time, opened his eyes wide, unable to believe that this was the powerful Leng Qingqiu. Lu Chengwen was frightened by Leng Qingqiu. When Leng Qingqiu hugged him, his body involuntarily curled up to avoid him, but he still said stubbornly, "You don't think that I won't scold you if you apologize?" Leng Qingqiu hugged him. "Let's not play today, okay? I really want to chat with you today." Lu Chengwen looked at Leng Qingqiu and felt broken, completely broken. What is the heroine of this book doing? Xu Xuejia's sudden and strange genetic mutation was enough to cause her trouble. What evil has befallen Leng Qingqiu today? What are you doing? I just want to be a villain quietly and live a peaceful life. I don't want to argue with you big shots. Why is it so difficult? Isn't it good for us to live our own lives? Isn't it better to never see each other again? Is it so difficult for everyone to ignore each other? Leng Qingqiu listened to Lu Qingwen's inner thoughts and felt a pang of pain in her heart. Does this guy really want me to get as far away from him as possible? Lu Qingwen gritted his teeth. He decided to take a risky move. Chapter 8. The plot cannot stop. Grandma, if you do it, I will do it all. If you do it on the first day, I will do it on the 15th. If I don't give you some strong medicine, you won't know how many legs I have. Lu Qingwen smiled and said, You want me to calm down? Sure. He picked up a bottle of foreign wine and placed it on the coffee table. Drink it. First, Leng Qingqiu never drinks. She has a very poor alcohol tolerance and will get very drunk after drinking just a little. Second, Leng Qingqiu has a very strong self-esteem and has never been coerced or wronged in his life, so he has never had to drink a penalty drink. Lu Qingwen didn't believe it. He didn't believe that Leng Qingqiu's bottom line had disappeared. He didn't believe that Leng Qingqiu would accommodate him endlessly. This was not the character setting of the heroine, nor should it be her character setting. I don't believe in evil. Leng Qingqiu looked at Lu Qingwen with anger and resentment in her eyes, with tears welling up in her eyes. Lu Qingwen looked at Leng Qingqiu, who was about to explode because of him, and suddenly felt heartbroken. Leng Qingqiu had never suffered such injustice since she was a child. I have pampered her for 3 years, licked her for 3 years, and pursued her for 3 years. For 3 years, I have been obedient, compromised, spoke in a low voice, and tried to please in every way. She always acts superior, but today, I want to make her bow her head in public. Lu Qingwen shouted to himself. Lu Qingwen, why do you feel sorry for her? Don't be fooled by her eyes, anyway, you have to hold on. You should not get entangled with her, offend her as soon as possible, and break up with her as soon as possible. Wow, but this resentful look, am I committing a sin? Lu Qingwen pretended to be indifferent and said, Don't drink? If you don't drink, you are not giving me face. If you don't give me face, you are not giving me face. Lu Qingwen, in Shuechen. Leng Qingqiu suddenly grabbed the bottle of wine, tilted his head back and poured it into his mouth. Everyone watched quietly. Lu Qingwen watched this scene, watched the noble and proud Leng Qingqiu with wine constantly overflowing from his mouth, and nervously clenched his fists to cheer himself up. Lu Qingwen, don't feel bad, don't feel bad, don't feel bad. Feeling bad for her is abusing yourself. Don't really drink it, big sister. Don't drink it, just scold me and walk away, or you can give me a slap in the face. What are you doing? Leng Qingqiu suddenly choked, put down the bottle and kept coughing. Lu Qingwen breathed a sigh of relief, But before he could recover, Leng Qingqiu grabbed the bottle and started drinking again. Lu Qingwen couldn't bear it anymore and snatched the bottle. The two people looked at each other, and the entire club room fell eerily quiet. Leng Qingqiu's eyes were red and tears were in the corners of her eyes. She stared at Lu Qingwen, as if saying, Are you happy, Mr. Lu? Are you satisfied, Mr. Lu? Do you want me to drink more, Mr. Lu? Lu Qingwen looked away in shame, not daring to look into her eyes, and whispered, Yes, I'm sorry. The manager next to him felt that he should step up and flatter the boss, so he clapped his hands and said, Great. CEO Leng has a good alcohol tolerance, she is really a heroine. Roll. Lu Qingwen roared. The manager was stunned for a moment, then quickly whispered, Let's go, let's all go. All the waiters and girls hurried out. Lu Qingwen exhaled and stood up, Let's talk. Walking in the corridor of the club, Leng Qingqiu was already staggering. Lu Qingwen said nothing along the way, with only self-blame in his heart. I'm not trying to embarrass you on purpose, it's just, how did this matter develop to this point? Leng Qingqiu's mind was no longer clear, and his steps were unsteady. He finally stumbled and was caught by Lu Qingwen. The last sentence of Lu Qingwen's inner thoughts that Leng Qingqiu heard in his mind was, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, I didn't mean it. Leng Qingqiu was in a daze with tears flowing from her eyes. Lu Qingwen, you are not a human. Lu Qingwen hugged Leng Qingqiu horizontally and sighed, You are right, I am not a human. Leng Qingqiu's secretarial team was in a panic. They have never dealt with this situation. The Secretary General bowed respectfully and said, Well, Mr. Lu, just leave Ms. Leng to us. We will take good care of her. Lu Chengwen looked at them calmly and sincerely. I won't hurt her, don't worry. Several secretaries were stunned. Over the years, they have seen Lu Chengwen in various states. Shameless, obscene and annoying, self-consciously humorous, and without any bottom line. I have never seen Lu Chengwen use such a sincere expression, such a sincere voice, and speak such serious words. For a moment, several girls were in a trance. Lu Chengwen smiled bitterly. In short, Qingqiu was hurt by me today, and the guilt in my heart makes me want to strangle myself. Please believe me and give me a chance to make up for it, okay? The Secretary General said awkwardly, Mr. Lu, it's not that we don't believe you, but we feel. At this time, Leng Qingqiu dazedly wrapped her arms around Lu Chengwen's neck, as if talking in her sleep. You guys go, I'm fine. Lu Chengwen and his secretarial team were a little confused. Is this considered drinking too much or not? The Secretary General wanted to confirm. Boss Leng, are you sure you are okay? Do you want Boss Lu to take you away? Leng Qingqiu hugged Lu Chengwen's neck, rubbed her face against Lu Chengwen's chest, and a coquettish voice came out. Now the entire secretarial team was even more confused. First, Lu Chengwen behaved out of character and became very scary. Now Leng Qingqiu showed a shy girlish attitude that they had never shown since they knew Leng Qingqiu. The Secretary General was sweating anxiously. Boss Leng, I have to confirm with you, are you really drunk, or? You guys go away. Leng Qingqiu said in a daze. Lu Chengwen held Leng Qingqiu in his arms and walked out of the club directly. Zhao Gang had already driven the car over and grinned at Lu Chengwen. The car drove away and the Secretary General stood there with a frown on his face. Sister Han, this Boss Leng is drunk. It's so unprofessional for us to hand her over to Master Lu. Another secretary said, the key is that we can't do anything about it. Ms. Leng is sometimes clear and sometimes confused. We can't be sure whether she really drank too much and lost her ability to make normal decisions, or whether she is just deliberately using the excuse of being drunk to be with Mr. Lu. But, doesn't Mr. Leng hate Mr. Lu? But it was indeed Boss Leng who came to see Master Lu on purpose today, and you also saw what happened at that time. Sister Han sighed, watching the car disappear from sight, and said calmly. If Boss Leng is really drunk, we will all be dead tomorrow. Zhao Gang drove the car himself. While Zhao Gang was driving, he kept looking back through the rearview mirror with a sly look in his eyes. Lu Chengwen kept wiping Leng Qingqiu's face with the wet towel in the car, while asking Leng Qingqiu if she was feeling better. Leng Qingqiu was in a daze, sometimes clear and sometimes confused. Zhao Gang spoke up, Master, I am totally impressed by you. Your trick of playing hard to get is really brilliant. I was wondering how you changed your nature and became a good person. It turns out that you still have this trick up your sleeve. It's brilliant. It's really brilliant. Lu Chengwen looked at him. I'm just taking care of a girl who I accidentally hurt. I don't have any dirty thoughts. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Zhao Gang pursed his lips and nodded sincerely. To be honest, sometimes I am really glad that I followed you, Master Lu. Your upright personality and noble character have always been a model for me to learn and emulate. I firmly believe that if everyone in the world is as kind, upright, and compassionate as you, Master Lu, then this world will be a harmonious, beautiful, and perfect world. Speaking of which, I know a love hotel. It's secluded and private, and it has all kinds of sex toys and equipment. As long as we give the manager a little money, he can provide us with a free multi-angle video system. Lu Chengwen had no way to argue with this extra, so he silently raised the isolation glass. He could see Zhao Gang, but Zhao Gang couldn't see the back row and couldn't communicate. Give him a little money. That's free. No matter how evil Lu Chengwen is, he would never take advantage of someone else's misfortune. In his own world, he is just a delivery man. He has read a lot of online novels and watched various small movies. He can even be said to be a semi-expert. But he knew very well that it was a part of his private life and he couldn't do anything bad in real life. The education and family teachings I received do not allow me to do such a thing. Besides, can Leng Qingqiu be moved? The male protagonist's woman cannot be moved, this is an iron rule. In every novel I read, there is no plot where the heroine is defeated by the villain. And if I had this idea, according to the plot, Long Aotian would appear instantly. No matter how hidden the place is, Long Aotian will definitely find it. As for the logic, I don't care about the logic of online novels. Even if you want to bully Leng Qingqiu on the moon, Long Aotian will have an adventure and suddenly jump out, scaring you so much that your bladder loses control on the spot. Not only will she never be able to succeed, but the hatred between herself and the male protagonist will instantly reach the maximum. In front of Leng Qingqiu, Long Aotian would furiously express his desire to protect her, and how heartbroken and selfless he was for her. So, how does the male protagonist express such complex and intense emotions? Beat me. Yes, beat me to death. He might even castrate me and then burn my entire family to death in a fire. Then he hugged Leng Qingqiu, feeling extremely heartbroken, and spoke in a tone similar to that of idols, martial arts heroes, or Qiao dramas. Qingqiu, it's my fault. I failed to protect you. Blame me. Hit me. Scold me. That way I'll feel better. Oh no. 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 I don't mind him holding your hand. It's not your fault. I, Long Aotian, swear that from now on, no one will bully you. You are my woman, forever. Lu Chengwen shuddered and looked nervously to see if there was any car following him nearby. Granny Bear, you were so soft-hearted that you actually brought the heroine into your car? God is my witness. I have no bad intentions. You are the male protagonist. You have to be reasonable. You have to have morals. I don't want to do anything bad. You can't hit me. Nor can you castrate me. Eunuchs are immoral. Lu Chengwen lowered the isolation window. Zhao Gang, go home. Go home. Is it hard to understand going home? Damn it. No, it's not difficult to understand. The night is deep. Sitting in the back seat of the car, Lu Chengwen felt exhausted. Too many things happened today. Others may not think it's a big deal, but I have escaped death several times. At this time, a phone call came. Lu Chengwen picked up the phone and it turned out to be Shushua Jiao. Brother Chengwen, what are you busy with? Come to the pharmaceutical factory right away. We are waiting for you. What? Lu Chengwen was about to collapse. Sister. Oh my god. I have been following the plot for a whole day, can't I take a break? The villain is not a human being. Shushua Jiao was stunned and wondered what nonsense this guy was talking about. No, you said that the batch of drugs should be destroyed as soon as possible. My team has already arranged it. It will be destroyed tonight. We will hold a press conference tomorrow. We have to work overnight. Aren't you the vice president of the pharmaceutical company? Just being here will be enough. For this level of operation, you must sign in person, Mr. President. And don't you miss me? I miss you, big head. You've been planning to hurt me all day long. Tell me first, are you and Long Aotian together? Long Aotian? The so-called miracle doctor today? Who do I know him? He only has you in his heart. Lu Chengwen was about to cry, Big sister, I beg you, please let me go? Please don't say this nonsense to me. How about this, I will go to the pharmaceutical factory and I will personally supervise the entire destruction process. You don't have to go, and we won't meet, okay? Well, that's not possible. Shushua Jiao said, according to the standard destruction process, you, me, the leader of the drug administration, the person in charge of our group's internal review committee, and the relevant notary personnel must be present. None of them can be missing. Lu Chengwen covered his head in pain. I know, but I tell you, I will definitely survive to the end this time. Absolutely. Don't try to frame me. Lu Chengwen finally shouted and then hung up the phone rudely. Shushua Jiao was confused. Is this guy crazy? What the hell is going on? Lu Chengwen was lying in the back row, feeling even weaker than the drunkard Leng Qingqiu. At this time, the system dinged. System prompt, congratulations to the villain for controlling the heroine Leng Qingqiu. The protagonist is on their way to rescue her. I wish you success in overcoming all difficulties and turning danger into safety. Lu Chengwen opened his eyes wide and shouted, do you still have any humanity? Chapter 9, The Day of a Successful Villain. No such thing. Lu Chengwen was going crazy. I didn't do anything, and I didn't plan to do anything bad, so what is the protagonist doing here? You need to use your brain to write a book, right? The villain didn't do anything bad, so why is the hero looking for trouble? System, oh, I'm sorry, aren't you going to do anything to Leng Qingqiu? I have more than 600 million worth of defective products in my pharmaceutical factory waiting for me to destroy overnight. What can I do to her? How can I have the time? System, oh, that's over there. Let me see. It's Jiao over there. That is to say, you plan to attack both heroines at the same time. Yeah, I see. You want to increase the difficulty of rescuing the hero Long Aotian. Got it. By the way, this is a great idea. You got nothing. I don't plan to attack anyone. I just want to destroy the medicinal herbs. The medicinal herbs. The defective medicinal herbs. System, is that so? This doesn't make the plot look good. We still hope that you can be more positive and treat the heroine with more negative motives, so that the hero's plot can be started more easily. Listen to me. Leng Qingqiu tried his best to stay rational and reason with the system. Long Aotian can start or not start it, I will never move again. I am not interested in the heroine, not any heroine. I will deal with both of them tomorrow, and I will definitely not drag my feet. Done? You mentioned the word done here, I understand. That is to say, you plan to attack the two heroines again tomorrow, and it will be absolutely cruel, evil, conscienceless, and inhumane, right? Leng Qingqiu cried. Big sister, please let me go. I've died 6 times, and each time was a miserable death. Can you just let me live for a while? I won't touch either of these two women. Can you ask them to stop hanging around me? I'm not the protagonist. Shouldn't they spend their leisure time with the hero, Long Aotian, just flirting, all kinds of pleasing to the eyes and stuff? In the final analysis, the plot has collapsed like this on the first day, and you are directly responsible. The host is mistaken. In fact, all the people, things and events here are real. We are only here to supervise and observe. The only thing we can do is to promote your plot, improve your abilities and have limited off-site communication. We cannot control what the hero and heroine do, where they go, and who they get close to, and we have no interest in controlling it. Leng Qingqiu suddenly calmed down and began to analyze. Real. All real. That means I must have done something that made them get involved with me on purpose. No, I didn't do anything. Leng Qingqiu asked me to break off the engagement, but she refused. She was the one who came to see me at night. Jiao. I stopped Long Aotian from making a move on Jiao. Did she know about this? No, she shouldn't know. In the pharmaceutical factory, she seemed very sure that I would destroy the substandard drugs. The system interrupted. By the way, I would like to remind you that if you survive the first day, you can successfully receive the first day gift package. The first day gift package is packed with goodies and great value. The first day gift package will help you on your way to death, allowing you to fully engage in the confrontation with the male protagonist. Before you are shot to death, you will enjoy the ultimate refreshing experience, so that you can die without regrets and smile in the afterlife. Leng Qingqiu shook his head. You are a real dog. He settled Leng Qingqiu down first and let her sleep in a clean guest bedroom. He then called Zhao Gang and rushed to the pharmaceutical factory. Just die. Even if the king of hell wants me to die at 3 o'clock in the morning, the system will definitely not let me live until 5 o'clock. But if you follow the system's prompts, then this is a real world. The system is a group of highly intelligent organisms that are above this world. They will not interfere with or forcibly change the logic and operation of this world. Is this what you mean? Anyway, let us talk about it after today. The advertisement for the first day gift package was good and it made my blood boil. Although I kind of hope I die, I will only have the right to live if I get it. Long Aotian, I'm going to fight you. You want to shoot me to death? I don't believe it. I haven't done anything bad. I kneel down when I see you. Do you have the nerve to beat me to death? The process went smoothly. Under the supervision of several parties, batches of finished medicines poured into the crusher and turned into slag waste, which was recycled as waste by a third party. Leng Qingqiu has been supervising the entire process. Jiao also stayed up late to supervise the whole process. Jiao was very serious and did not miss any details. Of course, the same went for other relevant persons in charge. Everyone was nervous and knew what this meant. Leng Qingqiu looked at the last batch of medicinal materials turned into waste, and a calm smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Huh, I guess I did something good, right? Leng Qingqiu smiled bitterly and thought. Anyway, if this batch of medicine is destroyed, no one will be harmed. If I am going to die in this world tomorrow, at least I have done something meaningful today. Worth it. Xu Shuajiao was not far away, looking at Lu Qingwen's profile, and was shocked to hear this. Is this guy going to die? Is it because he is about to die that he suddenly changes his personality and becomes a good person? That's impossible. He is Lu Qingwen. He has a professional team of private doctors who know the health of his entire family. If someone has a serious problem, that team can't remain so silent. What is going on? However, this guy, when he gets sad, he looks like a melancholy prince. Mr. Xu. R. Xu Shuajiao turned back quickly. The engineer nodded with satisfaction. It's all done. New. The leader of the Food and Drug Administration went to shake hands with Lu Qingwen. Mr. Lu, I know that making such a decision requires great courage and moral support. No one knows what kind of storm the 9th pharmaceutical factory will face tomorrow. But as a medical professional, I would like to express my highest respect and gratitude for your decision on behalf of all our colleagues. Lu Qingwen smiled. It's not as serious as you think. At most, the pharmaceutical factory will close down and I will be scolded by the media as stinking shit. The leader smiled and patted Lu Qingwen on the shoulder. Then we'll call it a day. If you need anything, please contact us. Thank you, everyone has worked hard. It's almost dawn. In the distant sky, a ray of rosy clouds is slowly rising. Lu Qingwen was exhausted. On the first day of traveling through time, he avoided direct conflicts with the protagonist Long Aotian twice. He met the two heroines twice respectively, and managed to keep his distance and destroy the ties between them as much as possible. Although none of them were very successful, I am still alive and my legs are still there, so that is the good news. People who had worked overtime all night went out, started their cars and went home to rest. Lu Qingwen walked to the car tiredly. At this time, Director Zhang walked up to Lu Qingwen. Mr. Lu. Oh, Director Zhang, I'm so tired. Let's talk about it tomorrow, okay? Director Zhang smiled bitterly. I just have one word. Lu Qingwen was so depressed that he really didn't have the energy to deal with these guys. Okay, hurry up and tell me. I'm exhausted. Thank you. Director Zhang bowed deeply to him, stood up, his eyes moist, and smiled with relief. I will resign tomorrow, you don't have to worry. Director Zhang turned to leave, but Lu Qingwen stopped him and said, wait a minute. Why are you resigning? Lu Qingwen understood that this time he had caused himself to lose hundreds of millions, so he wanted to resign. Lu Qingwen smiled. Teacher Zhang, you are the pillar of our 9th factory. If it weren't for you, I dare not think about the consequences of this batch of medicine today. You can't resign. If you leave, who will inform me if something like this happens again in the future? Who will help me correct my mistakes? Even if you hate me and think I'm not a human being, you must have some feelings for the 9th factory, right? Those patients who need real good medicines and miracle drugs, need you to stay here and help them check. Director Zhang simply couldn't believe that such words would come out of Lu Qingwen's mouth. He was extremely shocked and deeply moved. Mr. Lu, I want to say this from the bottom of my heart. I misunderstood you before. I apologize to you. Today, you really opened my eyes. From now on. All right. Lu Qingwen said, Teacher Zhang, I really don't have the energy to accept your apology or thanks. Have a good rest and continue working tomorrow. I'm tired. Let's talk tomorrow, okay? I had a terrible day today. Oh, well, you should go to bed early. Lu Qingwen exhaled, and Zhao Gang gave him a thumbs up. Master, you are awesome. You acted just now just perfectly. Lu Qingwen had no expression on his face, really. It's definitely an Oscar-winning performance. Old Zhang is almost crying. Shut up and drive. Yes. At this moment, a familiar voice sounded beside him. Brother Chengwen, are you leaving now? Lu Qingwen had already opened the car door and turned his head to see Xu Shuajiao standing not far away. She had been there for quite a while and she had seen the conversation between him and Director Zhang just now. You are quite good at winning people's hearts. Xu Shuajiao said, I think Teacher Zhang will be completely impressed by you now. Lu Qingwen rested his forehead against the car door frame for 5 seconds, then raised his head. Whatever you want to do, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I won't do anything today. If you have the guts, ask Long Aotian to beat me to death right now. Why do you always mention that person? Xu Shuajiao also yawned. It's already dawn, please treat me to breakfast. Lu Chengwen looked at her and shook his head, then said calmly, "Tomorrow, the press conference will be over. Either you transfer all your shares to me, or I transfer all my shares to you. From now on, we will never have any contact with each other again, and no one will know each other, okay?" Jiao didn't know what was wrong with this guy. How had she offended him? Why does he bother me so much? Jiao felt hurt. From childhood to adulthood, there are loads of boys who like to play with me, and which one of them doesn't praise me for my beauty and intelligence? Why does this guy look at himself as if he were seeing stinky dog shit? Jiao was unhappy. "Why are you suddenly so annoying to me?" Lu Chengwen opened the car door. "I don't know, it doesn't matter, goodbye." After saying that, he didn't reply, but went in and closed his eyes to rest. "Zhao Gang, go home." Watching Lu Chengwen's car drive away, Jiao felt so aggrieved that she couldn't stand it anymore. There must be something wrong with this dead head. When I was a child, you always lied to me that you would be my doctor. How can you treat me like this now? You want to stay away from me? I'll stick with you. I'll annoy you to death. Lu Chengwen returned home, took off his coat and threw it on the ground, then threw himself forward and fell asleep. The sun is at noon. Lu Chengwen finally showed signs of waking up. His arm moved unconsciously and fell on a soft hill. I grabbed it twice and it was quite soft. What the hell? Open your eyes. I am dead. Chapter 10. I did nothing. Lu Chengwen's blood ran cold. It's like an online novel, you don't even know how the villain will die. The author's imagination is sometimes as disgusting as shit. The heroine is sleeping in her own bed. Still wearing this. My goodness, I carried it all day by myself without crossing the red line, and when I fell asleep, you guys helped me raise the hatred value to the maximum. Isn't this bullying the bad guys? Beads of sweat were beating on Lu Chengwen's forehead, his whole body was frozen and he dared not move. I have already imagined in my mind that Long Aotian rushed into my house, smashed my head with a palm, and hugged Leng Qingqiu to promote the plot of the corny romance drama. Leng Qingqiu is very beautiful at this time. The beauty was fast asleep. It was early morning, the midday sun was shining in, hitting her perfect face, even every eyelash was so perfect and delicate. She slept so seriously, so relaxed, so beautifully, so sweetly. But Lu Chengwen had no intention of looking at the beauty. He knew that his life was hanging by a thread. If this matter is not handled well, I may end up getting fired. But at this moment, Leng Qingqiu was sleeping soundly with his head resting on his arm. Lu Chengwen thought quickly, "Calm down. I can handle it. But it has to be done as soon as possible." Lu Chengwen slowly stretched out his other hand, gently supported Leng Qingqiu's head, and slowly tried to pull his arm out. His body slowly moved backwards, but Leng Qingqiu had no idea what he was dreaming about while in his deep sleep. He actually frowned and moved forward, arching into Lu Chengwen's arms. Not only did he continue to rest his head on his right arm, but he also naturally held his left arm in his arms. Lu Chengwen is so panicked. What would happen if Long Aotian saw this? Lu Chengwen waited until Leng Qingqiu could sleep soundly again, and then he began to move slowly again. Holding my head, I slowly pulled my arms out and pulled the pillow over to cushion it. Thinking in my heart, "Good baby, don't wake up, you are exhausted, have a good sleep. I will disappear now. I am definitely not taking advantage of you on purpose. I am also confused. My dear Qingqiu, it's almost done. When you wake up, you will be the only one in this room." Lu Chengwen finally got it done. He exhaled, but just as he was about to stand up, he saw Leng Qingqiu's eyes were wide open, staring at him. She had no expression, neither angry nor happy. She didn't speak or move, just looked at Lu Chengwen. Lu Chengwen swallowed hard. "I can explain." Lu Chengwen accidentally fell off the bed and quickly got up. At this time, Leng Qingqiu's eyes were wide open, without any airs of a big CEO. She looked at Lu Chengwen curiously, like a harmless little animal. Lu Chengwen stood on the ground and confessed sincerely, "I didn't do anything." "Really? You were drunk yesterday. You were so drunk that you were talking nonsense. Others wanted to take you away, but I didn't know if your men were reliable or not. I could only take you home. Do you understand? But I didn't do anything. I originally put you in the guest bedroom. I don't know why you suddenly appeared in my bedroom." "Oh, this is the guest bedroom. Har har. Great. I really didn't do anything. It's just. I went to the pharmaceutical factory yesterday. There was a batch of drugs that needed to be destroyed overnight. I was exhausted. I returned to my own room, but I don't know why. Lu Chengwen was about to cry. I swear to Deng that I didn't do anything. Leng Qingqiu opened his eyes and saw this guy was very careful and gentle, even holding his breath, slowly raising his arms and putting them down, and even pulling the quilt over his exposed calves. She was very smart and understood it in an instant. This guy is going to run away. She could see that this guy was almost pissing himself with fear, with beads of sweat on his forehead. It was obvious that he was completely unprepared for the current situation. He wanted to escape quickly without alerting her. And he didn't even take off his clothes, which obviously meant he didn't do anything. So Leng Qingqiu was not angry at all. Instead, she found this idiot a bit funny. So I just watched him perform silently. It's wonderful. Especially when he found himself awake, he was completely panicked. He stammered and explained endlessly. Leng Qingqiu was also very sad. I won't say anything and just watch your performance. There is no expression, and it doesn't give you any emotional information, just letting you express yourself freely. Leng Qingqiu saw that he was about to collapse, so she suppressed her smile and said calmly, "It's okay." Leng Qingqiu sat up, stretched his cervical spine, and was as calm as if nothing had happened. This was totally beyond Lu Qingwen's expectations. What's going on? Shouldn't she be screaming? Shouldn't she be calling me a beast, a bastard, and a bastard? How come nothing happened? Do I not need to explain? Or is she holding back, planning to find someone to beat me up after she escapes from my clutches? Does she have a clear understanding of the current situation? Oh my god, I really didn't do anything. Leng Qingqiu slapped his lips, yawned, and got out of bed. Lu Chengwen quickly handed over the new slippers in a flattering manner. Leng Qingqiu put on her slippers naturally, looked at her face in the dressing mirror, patted it, and fixed her hair, just as naturally as if she was at home. Lu Chengwen stood behind her, put his hands in front of him, and said nervously, "Well, just say something. I'm scared if you do this." Leng Qingqiu turned around. "Why did you come to my room to sleep?" Lu Chengwen said quickly, "I don't know. I swear to the light that I really don't know. I was so tired yesterday that I collapsed. I came back and fell asleep as soon as I lay down. Maybe it was my first day here. I collapsed from exhaustion and there was something wrong with my memory of the room. I really didn't do anything." Leng Qingqiu couldn't hold it back any longer, turned around and smiled secretly, then said seriously, "I'm going to wash up, you go out." "Yes." Lu Chengwen turned around and rushed out of the room like a rocket, closed the door, leaned against the door and exhaled. "Oh my god. I saved my life. If she is sure that I did this on purpose, I won't be able to clear myself even if I jump into the Yellow River." From this perspective, Leng Qingqiu is pretty good, and quite reasonable. Leng Qingqiu couldn't hold it back and laughed secretly through the door of the room after hearing this. I thought to myself, this dead guy, I've heard everything he is saying and he still doesn't he know it. If you did it on purpose, do you think I would forgive you? After Lu Chengwen finished washing up, he took the elevator to the restaurant on the first floor. When I walked in, I saw the whole family eating together. Lu Chengwen was starving. He was overjoyed and excited for having just escaped a disaster. He was in high spirits. "Hey, everyone is here? Dad, Mom, good morning. Oh, the food today is good. Come on, Aunt Xia, give me a bowl of rice. I'm starving." Aunt Xia stood there, grinning awkwardly, and didn't move. "Serve the rice." Lu Chengwen looked at Aunt Xia. "What's the matter?" "I went to see my family again and found that everyone was very quiet. Only Lu Guanghong didn't look at him. He had a blank expression on his face, his eyes fixed on the food, and he ate with a crunching sound." Lu Chengwen knew there was a problem. He forced a smile. "Dad, is something wrong?" Lu Guanghong finally raised his head and looked at Lu Chengwen. "What did you do last night?" Lu Chengwen understood. "Oh, I can explain." Lu Chengwen said, "The ingredients of that batch of medicine were substandard. It's my brother's fault. In order to cut costs, he actually cut back on the fine ingredients. Dad, you can't indulge your brother anymore. That's medicine. It can save lives. Don't let him touch the pharmaceutical factory's business in the future." Lu Guanghong didn't even know where he pulled out a broom. Yes, the Lu family's family tradition is to have a broom and a brush, which are the basic cleaning tools that rural people always have in their homes. Even if the family lives in a 5-story villa, there must be a broom. The broom is the totem of the Lu family. It is the Lu family's educational magic weapon. It is the Lu family's magic weapon. It is the nightmare of the younger generations of the Lu family. Lu Chengwen stood up and took a step back. Dad, let's talk. Why did you steal their weapons? We really can't sell that batch of medicine. Can't I just keep all the losses as mine? I can afford to lose a few $100 million. I dare to hand over the business to you, so I am not afraid that you will lose money. So what are you doing? Let me ask you, what did you do yesterday? What did you do to Qingqiu? Only then did Lu Chengwen understand that his father was worried about this matter. I can explain this, too. What the hell are you explaining? You can explain after I beat you up. Lu Guanghong jumped up with an agile body. Hey! Dad! Dad! Stop, ouch! It hurts! Oh, Dad! I really didn't do anything. You didn't do it. How could I not know what kind of person you are? Granny Bear, every man knows how to pick up girls, but using such a dirty trick on your own fiancée, is that what I taught you? If I don't beat you to death today, you'd be a coward. Dad, who did I offend by doing this? Please listen to my explanation first. Explain. Come and explain to the weapon in my hand. Are you still running? Stand right here. Stand right here, do you hear me? Take off your pants and show me your butt. Mother Lu quickly advised, Wang Hong, Chengwen is already in his 20s and is about to get married. You can't pull down his pants and spank him anymore. If you don't beat him, he won't learn his lesson. Lu Chengwen was so depressed, it's really a misunderstanding, why don't you believe me? Trust you. I won't trust anyone else but you, a bad bastard. Dad, please don't pull my pants. Please give me some face. The two of them started arguing in the restaurant. At this time, Leng Qingqiu stood on the steps, coughed awkwardly, her voice was as soft as a mosquito, and said with a red face, "Hello, uncle, hello, aunt." Lu Guanhong stopped moving instantly, stood up straight, and hid the broom behind him. Oh, Qingqiu is awake, hurry up, you must be hungry, eat first, eat first. Lu Chengwen pulled up his pants with a swish sound, his face flushed. Is it still so embarrassing? Being stripped and spanked by my dad in front of my fiancée is so embarrassing. Leng Qingqiu felt that the actions of this father and son were so funny that she couldn't say anything. She wanted to laugh but felt it was impolite, and she was shy but had to hold back her laughter. I had only heard about the Lu family's family tradition before, but after seeing it today, I realized that it is even more simple and honest than what is said outside. Mother Lu also hurried over and took Leng Qingqiu's hand. Qingqiu, are you hungry? My Chengwen is ignorant and forced you to drink, right? Next time, don't spoil him and don't give him face. If he makes trouble again, tell us. Your uncle and I will support you. Leng Qingqiu is the eldest daughter of the Leng family. He is the first executive president of Qianfeng Group. Noble and elegant, upper-class, successful woman. Now she got drunk and was taken to someone's house to stay for a night, and it was her fiancé's house. Even her future in-laws knew about it. It really damaged her image. How will my future parents-in-law view me? What kind of woman have I become? She was so embarrassed that her face turned red all the way to her neck, as red as a boiled crab. No matter how strong a woman is, when faced with such a situation, she will reveal her shy side as a little girl. She lowered her head and spoke in a weak voice, Uncle and Aunt, it really is a misunderstanding. Last night was also. I was too willful. Brother Chengwen didn't do anything to me. Lu Chengwen looked at Leng Qingqiu's shy look and was instantly stunned with fascination. He came to his senses immediately and jumped in front of his dad. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! So what? She said it all, I didn't do anything. Lu Guanhong hit Lu Chengwen on the head with a broom. Shut up. Chapter 11 First Day Gift Pack. Mother Lu, Qingqiu, try this. I know you like Cantonese food. Your uncle specially arranged for Cantonese chef to come to our house to cook today. Thank you, Auntie. Lu Guanhong, Qingqiu, eat this crab porridge, it is good for beauty and health. The crabs I ordered today were caught in the first net this morning and were directly airlifted to Shuechen. They are still alive and kicking. Thank you, uncle. Don't be so polite. Mother Leng Qingqiu, try this. Does it taste like your hometown? Millimeter, it tastes really good. Lu Guanghong, and this, eat it with foie gras sauce to nourish qi and blood and enhance immunity. Leng Qingqiu received the highest courtesy. Of course, as the eldest daughter of the Leng family and the chairman of Chen Group, Leng Qingqiu will receive the highest standards of reception and courtesy wherever she goes. But today is completely different. Different identities. I agreed to the engagement out of spite, and the old couple obviously treated me as a daughter-in-law who had not yet married into the family. Being attentive and considerate does not mean being polite and attentive to big shots or group presidents, but being attentive and caring to one's own family. This was the first time Leng Qingqiu had experienced this kind of treatment. It has to be said that Leng Qingqiu was obsessed. Her family is a rational family. It does not have the worldly atmosphere of the Lu family, nor is it as free, unrestrained and casual as the Lu family. Dinner parties in their home are like routine affairs, everyone is humble and polite, and pays attention to table manners. They would definitely not be like the Lu family, who, when they saw me at the table, moved all the delicious dishes around the table and put them in front of me. Leng Qingqiu was so envious of Lu Chenguan. The noise in their family does not feel vulgar or rude at all. On the contrary, it has a very strong family flavor and warm atmosphere. Even though Lu Chenguan had a quarrel with his father and got beaten, Leng Qingqiu still felt so happy and satisfied. Lu Chenguan stood aside. Dad, Mom, I'm hungry too. Lu Guanghong turned his head and immediately changed his expression, staring with his eyes wide open. Get lost. Leng Qingqiu burst out laughing. Mother Lu said quickly, Qingqiu, ignore him. He was wrong this time, and your uncle also beat him. Just forgive him. Actually, Chengwen has been excellent in both character and study since he was young, and he is very compassionate. You almost grew up together, you know him. Well, during those years in college, his father fell ill and insisted on supporting the family business. We didn't have time to discipline him too much, so we just gave him money. As a result, he learned a lot of bad habits from others. But at the root, my Chengwen is a good person. Lu Guanghong said, he's just a jerk. Qingqiu, don't mind it. If he bullies you again in the future, just call me directly. I will vent your anger anytime and anywhere. Leng Qingqiu said quickly, it's actually okay. In the past 3 years, I had a bad attitude, and I spoke harshly a few times, and I even offended my uncle and aunt. I apologize to you two elders. Oh, let's not talk about the past. Can we as parents be serious with our children? This kid is shameless. Sometimes we get angry when we see him being so shameless. Just eat your food. Lu Chenguan looked at the harmonious family, but he himself was starving and wanted to cry but had no tears. When he walked out, he saw his younger brother Lu Qingwu just walking in, and the two of them looked at each other. Lu Chenguan pointed his finger and said, stop right there. Lu Qingwu looked frightened and turned and ran. Stop right there, you little brat. Just as Lu Chenguan was about to rush out to chase his troubled brother, he suddenly heard a system notification sound. Ding dong. Host, please accept the first day gift package. Lu Chenguan stood there, feeling extremely excited. Here we come. The first day gift pack, hey. With it, you will no longer be afraid of being hunted down by Sister Qingxia. System, congratulations to the host for successfully surviving the first day of the trial. You have successfully survived in this world for 24 hours. Now please accept the first day gift package. Lu Chenguan quickly ran into the bathroom and locked the door. Above my sight, a large screen like a video game appeared, with many grids filled with gift pack icons with various symbols. Lu Chenguan could hardly contain the excitement in his heart. Click on the first one. The Jade Maiden Ecstasy pill can help the heroine quickly enter the state, you know. Lu Chenguan was stunned. Isn't this courting death? I can't even get them to stay 8 feet away from me, what's the point of having this thing? It's rubbish. Click on the second one. The X-ray vision multiplied by 3. You can choose 3 heroines and perform X-ray vision on them. I guarantee you will get a nosebleed. Lu Chenguan lowered his head. Isn't it a big gift package? What a mess. It's just some cheap stuff. Is there anything good? Can I be so strong that I can handle it even if Long Aotian comes to cause trouble? Click on the third one. Pregnancy preserving pills. If the heroine is pregnant with your child, then I'll die. Lu Chengwen shouted angrily, why are all these things telling me to die? Aren't there any serious things? Aren't there any things like the great shift of the universe and the Akalanather? Click on the fourth one. The hero disappears card, limited to 1 day. This card can prevent the hero Long Aotian from appearing, provided that you do not do bad things and do not attack the heroine. Do you want to use it now? Har har har. Lu Chengwen had tears in his eyes. Just for 1 day, huh? That's fine, it's a serious thing after all. Use it, I have to celebrate Children's Day today. Click on the fifth one. Sexy suit. Passion always comes in the second half of the night, whip, rope, blindfold, sexy underwear, handcuffs. Lu Chengwen held him down and said, you can tell that I'm an adult. What the hell does this have to do with my mission? If I like this thing, wouldn't I buy it myself? Is this showing off to you? Is this showing off to you? Click on the sixth one. Flash card. Can instantly flash to any location within a 5-meter radius, and can pass through obstacles. Lu Chengwen was surprised and quickly took it, finally revealing a relieved smile. This is the real thing. With it, I have a better chance of escaping. At this time, my mother knocked on the bathroom door. Leng Qingqiu is leaving, go and see her off. Lu Chengwen didn't open the door, but shouted at the door, I know, let her go by herself, I'm busy. My father's voice came from outside, it's okay, it's okay. I'll go get the broom and you ask someone to open the door. Lu Chengwen was so depressed, I'll come out right away. Walking into the garage, Lu Chengwen scratched his head, full of questions. Most of the cars in my garage are my dad's, mainly commercial vehicles, sedans and vans. I also parked 2 sports cars here. In my memory of this set of texts, I have a separate garage, but it is not in this villa. There are only 2 cars here, both of which are sports cars. Zhao Gang ran up to him and asked, Master, which one are you going to drive today? Lu Chengwen rubbed his chin, pointed at a car and said, give me the key to this car. Zhao Gang was stunned, Master, this is the master's car. It's just a car. I can drive it without killing anyone. Oh. But this car. What's wrong? It's not worthy of your status. It was a low-key luxury car, which looked inconspicuous from the outside, but was actually very expensive. That's it. Leng Qingqiu herself did not realize that her opinion of Lu Chengwen had changed greatly. What happened in the past 2 days made her feel as if she had never known this person before. In the past, Lu Chengwen would break down after being with her for 3 minutes, she would feel sick just by looking at him, and she would even lose her appetite when she heard his name. But today, I actually insisted on asking him to take me back to the company. I made a phone call, but no one came to pick me up. But Leng Qingqiu just didn't call. She just waited for Lu Guanghong to use a broom to force Lu Chengwen to send her off. Of course, one reason was that she no longer had such a deep dislike for Lu Chengwen, something she herself had not yet realized. Leng Qingqiu just suddenly felt that Lu Chengwen was quite funny. Secondly, there are naturally too many mysteries about Lu Chengwen, and I need to get to the bottom of them. Sitting in the back seat of the car, Leng Qingqiu calmly watched the scenery outside the window flash by one, thinking in his mind how to confront Lu Chengwen. Lu Chengwen kept looking at Leng Qingqiu in the rearview mirror, admiring her in his heart. She is really pretty. How can she be so pretty? Is there really a woman in the world who looks like this? Is she a fake? Leng Qingqiu knew that she was pretty. She had been praised for her good looks since she was a child, almost every day. So she had long been numb to such compliments, and even felt annoyed. However, she was still very proud and secretly happy that someone praised her stunning beauty from the bottom of his heart, evaluated her like that, was so obsessed with her, and was so attracted to her. The corners of his mouth smiled unconsciously. Oh, I have to think of a way to get her to stay away from me. How come things are getting worse and worse? She actually came to compete with me in drinking and then slept in my house. What a shitty plot. Leng Qingqiu's smile disappeared, and he looked at Lu Chengwen. Why are you so annoying to me all of a sudden? Lu Chengwen was stunned. No. How could I bother you? Everyone in Snow City knows how much I like you, har har, har har, har har. No. No, I just, Lu Qingwen's insincere answer made Leng Qingqiu even more sad. A man pursued me every day, and spent 3 years perseveringly. But he turned away without looking back, without any hesitation, and wished that I would disappear from the earth. This gap was hard for Leng Qingqiu to accept. I used to think that Lu Chengwen was a piece of shit, but, now I don't know why, but I feel very unfair inside, as if I am about to lose something precious. Very upset. Leng Qingqiu looked at the scenery outside the window and tried to stay calm. Do you have someone you like? That's why you don't like me anymore. Lu Chengwen was stunned, then quickly said, yes. Leng Qingqiu was very surprised. She herself didn't expect that she would be so surprised and so angry. Who is it? Hey, that's who. Who? Is it important? Important. Leng Qingqiu said, I need to know who defeated me and became your new favorite. Lu Chengwen parked the car on the side of the road. He felt this was a perfect opportunity for a showdown. Qingqiu, I just want to ask you one question, do you want to get married? In no mood. Do you like me? Dislike. So you hate me? Very annoying. That's it. Lu Chengwen said, you don't want an arranged marriage, you don't like it, and you even annoy me and hate me, so why are we getting engaged? Let's both go back and tell our parents that we don't agree to the engagement. You tell your parents that it's me who doesn't agree. I'll also tell my parents that it's me who doesn't agree. Isn't this a perfect solution? But I want to know why. The reason is that I'm fickle. I've fallen in love with someone else. Isn't this a perfectly normal thing for a playboy like me? Who is that person? Lu Chengwen was almost going crazy, but he was actually amused by this woman. Is it important? Very important. At this time, Lu Qingwen's phone rang. Lu Chengwen took a look at the number and secretly praised himself for coming at the right time. He picked up the phone and said with a smile, hello. Sister Xuejiao. Xu Xuejiao was obviously stunned for a moment. She was so annoyed with herself yesterday, so why did her breath suddenly become so sweet and sickening today? Xu Xuejiao also played along. Brother Cheng Wen, were you exhausted last night? Oh, isn't it? You really are annoying little goblin. Hee, stop talking nonsense or I'll hit you. We're going to have a press conference today, come quickly, we need to go over the manuscript. Okay, but you have to wear a JK uniform for me to see. I hate you. You don't wear uniforms at a press conference. Leng Qingqiu pushed the door open, got out of the car, slammed the door shut, and left. Chapter 12, Doing Beastly Things. Lu Chengwen looked back and realized that Leng Qingqiu had slammed the door and left, so he quickly said seriously, okay, I'll be there right away. Leng Qingqiu was shaking with anger. But this time, she herself felt that she was being unreasonable. Don't you hate Lu Chengwen? Isn't it just what you want that is pestering Xu Xuejiao? Why are you so angry? Why did you even slam his car door? It was so unwise to slam the car door this time. If that bastard saw it, he would think I cared about him so much. But I'm so angry. It's so infuriating. How could he do this? Xu Xuejiao, what's wrong with her? Isn't she just a person who likes to act cute in a coquettish voice? I feel sick just seeing her. You should all stay away from me from now on. I, Leng Qingqiu, don't care. Leng Qingqiu took a few steps and suddenly felt a sense of desire in his heart. This guy, he's so angry, he'll come after me to comfort me, right? Humph, even if he tries to coax me, I won't pay any attention to him. What the hell? If he doesn't apologize to me today, I will never forgive him. Leng Qingqiu walked with big strides. He wanted to look back but didn't dare to, so he could only bite the bullet and move forward. She secretly used her cell phone as a rearview mirror and took a look. When she saw Lu Qingwen's car chasing after her, she couldn't help but smile and suddenly felt happy. Hold on. Leng Qingqiu, you better hold it in. You can't let this bastard know that he has control over your emotions. The car squeaked to a stop beside Leng Qingqiu, who immediately stopped, hugged his shoulders, and said coldly, what are you doing again? Aren't you dating that girl from the Xu family? Don't bother me anymore in the future. Yes. Lu Chengwen said, then call your assistant to pick you up. I'm leaving now. After Lu Chengwen finished speaking, he didn't even give Leng Qingqiu a chance to speak, he just stepped on the accelerator and rushed out. Leng Qingqiu opened her eyes wide and watched Lu Qingwen's car getting farther and farther away. She was completely angry. He was so angry that he stamped his feet. Lu Qingwen. You're the one making me so mad. Lu Qingwen drove a luxury business car, tapped his fingers on the steering wheel, and sang happily, "The sky in the liberated area is a clear sky, and the people in the liberated area like it very much. I solved the problem of a heroine, I am such a genius." Xu Jiao's call came at the perfect time. Leng Qingqiu will probably never forgive herself now, perfect. Next we just need to deal with Xu Jiao. When the car arrived at the hotel where the press conference was held, Lu Qingwen saw at a glance that his team was waiting anxiously. But they all looked behind their cars, still looking forward to it. Everyone was surprised until he pushed the door and got out of the car. In the past, Lu Qingwen was an expert in modified cars. All his cars were luxury supercars, all of which were extremely cool and fancy. They looked like he was extremely rich. But today, it was a low-key business sedan that went out. Moreover, Lu Qingwen's outfit has also changed. It wasn't one of those fashionable suits with exaggerated colors, but a formal, dark suit with standard Oxford leather shoes, which was very orthodox. Elegant and noble. Secretary Jiang Shahan came over quickly. "Mr. Lu." "Oh, Shahan." Jiang Shahan seemed very nervous. She couldn't help but be nervous. Her mother had a strange disease and it cost millions every year for convalescence and rehabilitation treatment. "I can't lose this job. And being Lu Qingwen's secretary is just too painful. This guy is so disgusting." In the past 2 years, his private life was so decadent that it was outrageous, and his evil deeds were too numerous to list. As his personal secretary, what I saw was so shocking that my 3 views were shattered and my hair stood on end. And he has to grease himself almost every day. She made obscene jokes and thought she was humorous, and lifted her skirt without caring about how many people were around her. During a meeting, he cursed at his subordinates and touched his thigh. Other verbal harassment and teasing often made the girl sneak into the bathroom and cry. The next 3 years were even more outrageous. In addition to harassing herself and taking advantage of her every day, he also became Leng Qingqiu's bootlicker. Many of the orders given to me were so embarrassing that it made me collapse. I had to go to Chen Phone Group to help him do things, and the people in Chen Phone Group all looked down on me, as if I were a woman who would do anything disgusting for money. But who knows, I can't be unemployed. Now my monthly salary is more than 100,000 yuan, which is already the ceiling level in the secretary industry. Without this income, my mother would run out of medicine. If he offended Lu Qingwen, he would no longer have a mother. Jiang Shahan looked like a frightened bird that was afraid of getting into trouble at any time. She lowered her head and said, "Boss Lu, the speech has been written. You can take a look. There is still time. If you are not satisfied, we will revise it according to your wishes immediately." "Well, let me see." Lu Qingwen strode in, followed by a team, with bodyguards guarding him on both sides. Lu Qingwen was escorted directly into the lounge. After reading the manuscript, he nodded, "Okay, that's fine." Then he handed the manuscript to Jiang Shahan. Everyone was surprised. Lu Qingwen is notoriously difficult to deal with. He is a devil, a demon, and the devil. No matter how well you do your job, he will find fault with you and criticize you. This is inevitable. They greet your parents, wife, children, and ancestors one by one, and then ask you to change and modify them, but in the end it's almost the same as the original. But today, he actually let the first edition be approved. Jiang Shahan breathed a sigh of relief. Lu Qingwen said, "Everyone go out, Shahan stay." The secretarial team all breathed a sigh of relief. That was great. They all smiled playfully at Jiang Shahan. Everyone knows it. Who is Mr. Lu? Hey, he's a meat eater. Which of the beautiful female employees and female executives in the company hasn't been touched by him? Today he even skipped the swearing part. It seems he can't wait to get close to her. As for Jiang Shahan, she would naturally be half-hearted. Who knows, they might just have that kind of relationship. Jiang Shahan also likes to pretend to be innocent, and this is probably her routine. President Lu likes this. Everyone went out, and Jiang Shahan was trembling slightly. Lu Qingwen raised his head and was about to say something when he noticed Jiang Shahan's fear. Oh, right. This girl has been harassed many times by Lu Qingwen, the former me, the villain, and now she is scared to death. What's her storyline? Yes. One time, he was so mad that he wanted to take her down, but Long Aotian showed up just in time, broke his legs, and rescued her. Afterwards, the two of them opened up to each other. She told him about her mother's illness and that Long Aotian had cured her mother. She was deeply moved. Afterwards, Long Aotian confronted her for her and made a bet. In the end, Long Aotian won the bet with great fanfare, and she was humiliated. Long Aotian succeeded in pretending to be awesome and won Jiang Shahan's freedom. What happens next? I don't need to tell you, you can all guess it. There is a new infatuated beauty in the harem, who silently serves Long Aotian behind his back without asking for anything in return or even a title, and is willing to be a maid. It seemed that there was another time when he blocked a fatal blow for Long Aotian and almost died. However, it is not so easy for the heroine in the harem to die, so naturally she was brought back to life by Long Aotian in a very erotic way. It's so fucking disgusting. Lu Chengwen looked at Jiang Shahan, who was shivering with her head down, and smiled. Don't be nervous, I won't bully you. No, I'm not nervous. Lu Chengwen sighed and thought. Should I help her and cure her mother's illness? If I ask Shushua for help, she should be willing to help, right? No, this is Long Aotian's plot. Her mother's illness can only be cured by Long Aotian. Only in this way will she fall into Long Aotian's trap, fall in love with him madly, and become Long Aotian's concubine. I have to fire her. It's too dangerous. Jiang Shahan was so shocked that her mind went blank. What is happening? He clearly didn't say anything, so how come? I could hear what he was saying in his heart. It's not difficult for him to know about my mother's illness. If a rich man like him wants to bully me, it would be very easy for him to find out my weaknesses. But he was so kind that he wanted to help my mother get treatment. Also, I met Brother Aotian a few days ago. How did he know? Will Brother Aotian help my mother cure her illness? I want to be Brother Aotian's harem. But, Brother Aotian is kind-hearted and pure-hearted. If he can really cure my mother's illness, I am willing to work like a slave to repay him. I just don't know if he would dislike me for having done things for Lu Chengwen. My reputation in the workplace is terrible. Everyone says that I am a slutty woman who can be summoned by Master Lu at any time and anywhere. But now he wants to fire me. I can't lose this job. Just as Jiang Shahan was about to speak, Lu Chengwen changed his mind. No, this girl has a hard life. She is bullied by me at work and takes care of her mother after get off work. It is not easy for a person to endure all kinds of rumors. Firing her now will put too much pressure on her. Why not just leave it like this for now? When Long Aotian cures her mother's illness and comes to pick a fight with me, I'll do him a favor and let him take her away directly. What a pity. I feel bad for bullying her for so long, and I can't do anything for her. But that beast Long Aotian is responsible for everything. I don't need to worry about her troubles. Jiang Shahan was even more shocked. Mr. Lu, actually thinking about me. They are afraid that I'll be stressed out and have a hard time thinking, so they won't fire me yet. Wait. How can he be so sure that Brother Aotian will help my mother cure her illness? And will Brother Aotian really come to him and save me from the sea of suffering? By that time, Mr. Lu actually plans to let me go? And what's more, this beast actually said he was embarrassed for bullying me. He wanted to do something for me. What's wrong with this world? What's wrong with this man? What happened? It's so weird. Jiang Shahan was so shocked by what Lu Chengwen was thinking that she was speechless. She stared at Lu Chengwen with her eyes wide open, her brain no longer working properly. Wait. Lu Chengwen thought of the most important thing. If things were to develop according to what I know, I would have to do something beastly to her first, and when I was about to succeed, Long Aotian would appear at the right time to save her. And he would break both of my legs. If I hadn't done such a beastly thing to her, Long Aotian wouldn't have appeared. If that's the case, in order to help her cure her mother's illness, I must do beastly things to her. And Long Aotian must break both of my legs. Fuck you. Lu Chengwen's head was buzzing. This plot is not unsolvable. To save a heroine, do I have to sacrifice a villain? Lu Chengwen looked down at his pair of slender and toned legs. Legs. I love you so much, but now it seems that these long legs that have accompanied me for more than 24 hours, woo, may not be able to be preserved. Chapter 13: The Villain's Self-Cultivation. Lu Chengwen lowered his head and thought hard, thinking about a solution. Jiang Shahan was even more confused. This guy, what's going on? I'm going crazy. He is trying to figure out how to help me. How to cure my mother's illness. Also, he seems to be able to predict the future. What's going on? Is this person just imagining things? Lu Chengwen thought for a long time and decided to stay put for the time being. As long as he doesn't take any action, Long Aotian, as the protagonist, should have a chance to get close to Jiang Shahan. Once the two of them get close, they can talk about his mother's illness or something. Yes. 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 By then, even if I don't do anything beastly to Jiang Shahan, Long Aotian will help her cure her mother's illness. Come to me then, and I will just let him take Jiang Shahan away. I am really a genius. Thinking of this, Lu Chengwen breathed a sigh of relief and said to Jiang Shahan with a smile. Shahan. Oh. Mr. Lu. Don't be nervous, it was just, before. Hi, I'm sorry. What the hell is Jiang Shahan thinking? Why does this guy look more nervous than me? This is not the style of the Lu family's eldest young master. What happened to this person today? Why is he so scary? Lu Chengwen kept thinking about what he had done before. He felt guilty and embarrassed. His face turned red and he stuttered a little. Jiang Shahan quickly said, Boss Lu, did I do something wrong? If so, you can just scold me. No. Lu Chengwen said quickly, you are a very good secretary, in every aspect, you are very good. It's just me. Hey, I'll be frank. Lu Chengwen said, I was a bastard before, and I wasn't nice to you at all. Please don't be angry, that's not right. You should be angry, that's better for everyone. I want to ask for your forgiveness, that's not right either, you'd better not forgive me, the plot will collapse. How come Lu Chengwen couldn't explain this clearly? Anyway, it's okay for you to hate me, and you should hate me. Jiang Shahan forced a smile quickly, Boss Lu, you must be joking. How could I hate you? I am very grateful for the job opportunity you gave me and for your care over the years. Only a fool would believe this. It's good enough that you don't curse me to be run over by a car in your heart. Lu Chengwen smiled bitterly and said, anyway, I know you have your own difficulties in life, otherwise you would have stopped working for me a long time ago. Now Jiang Shahan and Lu Chengwen don't believe each other. Jiang Shahan hurriedly said nervously, I am loyal to President Lu and have no second thoughts. Lu Chengwen was extremely depressed. She is one of Long Aotian's concubines. He cannot offend her, nor can he be too close to her. So, starting today, you'll have a day off. Jiang Shahan was stunned and immediately said, Boss Lu, I was wrong, Boss Lu, please don't fire me, I really need this job. Jiang Shahan was so anxious that she almost cried. Lu Chengwen quickly said, your salary will double, but you don't have to do anything. Is that okay? Mr. Lu, I beg you, don't do this, I will work harder in the future. No, did you hear me? I said you can get paid without doing anything. You don't have to see that my salary has doubled. Jiang Shahan knelt on the ground, grabbed the corner of Lu Chengwen's clothes with both hands, and cried loudly, Mr. Lu, my mother is seriously ill, I really can't do without this job, Mr. Lu, I will do my best, I beg you not to fire me. How come this is still unclear? Lu Chengwen didn't expect this matter to be so difficult. At this time, Xu Shuajiao pushed the door open and Zhao Gang showed an embarrassed expression at the door, meaning that he couldn't stop her. Lu Chengwen and Xu Shuajiao looked at each other. When Xu Shuajiao saw this scene, her face immediately turned cold. As expected, a dog will always eat shit. Lu Chengwen is engaging in workplace PUA again, bullying pretty female employees. How could you bully others to this extent? Brother Chengwen, you look so excited. Although Xu Shuajiao was smiling, there was a flash of cold light in that classic sweet smile. At that moment, an extremely strategic idea suddenly came to Lu Chengwen's mind. Well timed. I used you to get rid of Leng Qingqiu before, and now I'm using Jiang Shahan to get rid of you. Yes. It would be best if you could redeem her and take her away in a fit of rage. That way, Long Aotian would have to ask you for it if he wants to save someone, and my legs would be saved. Both girls were confused. What the hell? Xu Shuajiao frowned, what kind of nonsense is this bastard thinking about? So he was deliberately teasing me on the phone just now. Was Leng Qingqiu sitting next to me? Hasn't he been pursuing Leng Qingqiu? Isn't the engagement ceremony going to be held next month? Why do you still want to use me to get rid of Leng Qingqiu? Now you are using this female secretary to get rid of me again. Xu Shuajie felt that there were more and more mysteries in Lu Qingwen's mind. Jiang Shahan was also confused. Being able to hear her boss's inner monologue made her feel both weird and terrifying. But I can't figure it out, he actually wants to help me. Why? Lu Chengwen took a deep breath, feeling very proud. Lu Chengwen, it's time to test your acting skills. If you perform well today, you can handle 2 women at the same time and let Xu Shuajiao take Jiang Shahan away. Not only do I have to act well, but I also have to help Jiang Shahan get a monthly salary of at least 100,000 new Taiwan dollars. Her mother is waiting for medical treatment and medicine. Next, let me show you how to be a real villain. Lu Chengwen made up his mind and leaned back in his chair like a proud old man. He crossed his legs, gently lifted Jiang Shahan's chin with his high-end Italian Oxford leather shoes, tilted his head, and said frivolously, "Women are nothing more than playthings to me." Lu Chengwen glanced at Xu Shuajiao confidently. "If you want to be my subordinate, you must meet all my requirements." "Oh, I see." Xu Shuajiao seems to be Lu Qingwen's nemesis. Since Xu Shuajiao knew Lu Qingwen's inner intentions, she certainly would not follow Lu Qingwen's script obediently. She became even more excited, wanting to see how this bad guy would force her to follow his ideas and save the girl. "You want to bully her into standing up and being the good guy? If it was before yesterday, the script would probably go in the direction you designed. I would also think that you are a scum among scums, a scum among scums, but today. I'm sorry, your sister has seen through your heart, liver, spleen, stomach, and kidneys." Xu Shuajie said, "Wow, Brother Chengwen is so impressive, Shuajie likes him so much. Lu Chengwen's brain is no longer enough. What's up with the heroines in Granny Bear's book? What are you guys playing? Why don't you play by the rules?" Lu Chengwen continued to act. He moved closer to Jiang Shahan, who was kneeling on the ground and was already confused. He showed an evil smile and pinched Jiang Shahan's chin. "Tonight, come to my private villa. I have a lot of work to discuss with you. And we need to be very frank, without any barriers or obstacles, communicate together. Do you understand what I mean?" Jiang Shahan's brain is completely insufficient. He nodded for some unknown reason. Xu Shuajie chuckled, "Then Brother Chengwen, you better work hard." Lu Chengwen turned around and looked at Xu Shuajie. "I took advantage of her tonight." "Yeah, that's right, it should be." Xu Shuajie agreed deeply. "You should be a big head. Big sister, you should have a sense of justice. Shouldn't you scold me and then let me name a price to redeem her? If you do this play of mine won't end well. Should I act or not?" Xu Shuajie almost laughed out loud. "Go ahead and perform it, I love watching it, it's so exciting." Jiang Shahan tried hard to regain consciousness. What on earth is this man doing? Is he forcing Mr. Xu to redeem me? Lu Chengwen stood up, thought for a moment, and continued to perform, pointing at Xu Shuajiao and proudly said, "Sister Shuajiao, do you know why she is so submissive to me? No matter how hard I try to make things difficult for her, she always asks me to give her a job." Xu Shuajiao, "I don't know. Because her mother is sick, the annual medical expenses are about 1 million. So, no matter how I treat her, she has to endure it and obey. She absolutely dare not disobey me in the slightest, let alone make me angry. She can't resist me." Xu Shuajiao, "Yeah, that's it, that's great." Lu Chengwen resisted the urge to vomit blood and continued, "This is human weakness. I am the best at taking advantage of other people's weaknesses to bully them. Right?" Xu Shuajiao nodded wildly, yes. Lu Chengwen's expression was twitching. "But," Lu Chengwen said, "if someone appears now and gives her the same salary as me, just a few 100,000 a month, that would be enough to save her from the sea of suffering." Xu Shuajiao, "Oh, that's it." Lu Chengwen said proudly, "Sister Shuajiao, where is this person?" Xu Shuajiao was very confused, very naive, and very cute. "I don't know." Lu Chengwenxin said, "Are you trying to piss me off on purpose? Is it possible that you are this person?" Lu Chengwen was so anxious that he pointed at Shushua Jiao and said domineeringly, "It's you. Give her 120,000 yuan a month, and you can help her escape from the sea of suffering and gain a new life. From now on, she will no longer have to be bullied by the black-hearted boss, and she will walk on the normal path of life and live happily with her mother from now on." Shushua Jiao pointed at herself, "Me." Then he shook his head, not interested. Lu Chengwen feels that the heroine of this book is really a good person who doesn't even do the most basic good things and favors that come her way. How can you be the heroine like this? How can you conquer the readers? You, the heroine, are poisonous. Lu Chengwen hugged Shushua Jiao. Look at her, isn't she pitiful? Pitiful. Is it tragic? Tragic. Then will you save her? Not interested. Lu Chengwen was anxious. Shushua Jiao, how could you not be interested in saving people? You are Shushua Jiao, a doctor with a kind heart. You feel as distressed when a patient has a headache or fever as if you were suffering yourself. You want to save people all over the world and make the world a better place. This is the original intention of your studying medicine. Now there is a poor person in front of you, how could you not want to save her? Give me an answer. Lu Chengwen shouted. This heroine is so annoying. I want a perfect explanation from you. Shushua Jiao thought for a moment and said, "It's too expensive. Only you can spend 1,000,000 yuan in annual salary and hundreds of thousands of yuan in year-end bonus just to see thighs and touch buttocks." Lu Chengwen was shocked. Is it because of money? Chapter 14 First Love, I Want My First Love. Lu Chengwen thinks, the author of this book really needs to find some cow dung to fill the hole in his brain. What the hell? What the hell are these heroines? Do you still have any shame? Even this level of awareness is not as good as mine and I am still a chicken feather heroine. Saving lives is too expensive. I've never heard of that. But that won't work. His ultimate goal is to get these two heroines to stay away from him as soon as possible. Long Aotian can only disappear for one day. After one day, these two women will become the explosive points that set off the plot. Lu Chengwen hugged Shushua Jiao again and said with a smile, "Sister Shua Jiao, I am Lu Chengwen, the bad guy. I saw you standing up for this girl just now, I am not kidding you, would you mind taking out 100,000 or 80,000 to rescue her, or 50,000 will be fine." Shushua Jiao shook her head slowly, "It's not convenient." "Hey, so you really are. Well, you just hire her and I'll pay her salary, and you don't have to pay a penny, is that okay?" Shushua Jiao still shook her head, "Oh, I get it, you are blackmailing me." Lu Chengwen was so angry that his face turned the color of liver. What did I blackmail you for? You don't even have to pay, the person is yours, I'll work for you, and how can such a good thing happen to me? Shushua Jiao said, "You must want to arrange a business spy on my side. Don't think I'm easy to fool, do you? I'm very smart." Lu Chengwen suppressed his anger and whispered, "You are stupid, she is not a commercial spy. Even if she is, why don't you assign her to a position where she has no access to any core information?" Shushua Jiao said, "I am a doctor and I make medicine. The people I use must be reliable. This woman looks so servile to me. She doesn't look like a good person." Lu Chengwen could no longer suppress his anger. How could she not be a good person? She is the most filial, smart, capable, and forbearing girl I have ever met. She was a little girl who gave up her studies and came to work when she was a teenager because of her mother's illness. No one else wanted to be my secretary, but she heard that she could make a lot of money, even though she knew I was a pervert, a scumbag, and a bastard, she still came. She has been with me for 5 years, working diligently and never making any mistakes. Every time I touched her thighs, lifted her skirt, peeped at her, and told her dirty jokes, she endured it. Just to make money to treat her mother's illness. She was a little girl who took on all the rumors in the office by herself, never defending herself or arguing. She endured the workplace harassment from a jerk like me every day at work, and after work she didn't go clubbing, eat hot pot, watch movies, or go shopping. She only wore decent clothes for work, but she usually wore cheap clothes worth dozens of yuan. Do you know why? Lu Chengwen said angrily, "It is because she is afraid of losing her job that she wants to save as much money as possible for her mother's medical treatment. How can a girl like this be a bad person? How can she be like a bad person?" "Oh, Brother Chengwen, you know her very well." "Nonsense, it's been 5 years." Lu Chengwen said excitedly, "Shushua Jiao, I misjudged you. I thought you were kind, lovely, loving, enthusiastic, and compassionate. When you meet someone in need of help, you will lend a hand to help them without hesitation, but now, I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. Lu Chengwen slapped himself. Fuck, why am I excited? What nonsense am I talking about? That's the tone of a decent male protagonist. Why am I pretending to be so high and mighty here? The two women looked at Lu Chengwen sitting depressedly on the chair, his elbows on his knees, rubbing his Jingming acupoints, looking very depressed. Jiang Shahan was already stunned. Mr. Lu, is this how you see me? So he is a kind and warm-hearted person. Then why does he always bully me? If you want to help me, you can do it yourself. Why do you have to make me follow Mr. Shu? I don't understand. This person is completely confused today. Xu Shuajiao smiled and said, Brother Cheng Wen, my secretary sent me a message saying that the press conference is about to begin. I'll go get ready first. Lu Chengwen didn't even turn his head, but just waved his hands irritably, meaning, go away, you devil. Xu Shuajiao held back her laughter, pushed the door open and walked out. The moment she turned around, she saw Lu Chengwen's arm slapping herself like an electric fan, and she burst out laughing. At the press conference, Lu Chengwen forced himself to stay awake and finished reading the manuscript provided by the secretarial team. The manuscript is actually well written, and it greatly emphasizes that when faced with the decision between profit and morality, the 9th pharmaceutical factory resolutely chose morality. At the same time, we also promise the media and society that the 9th pharmaceutical factory will conduct a deep self-examination and internal investigation into this matter. As expected, in the middle of the press conference, the phones of Lu Chengwen and other senior executives kept ringing, and the stock price fell drastically. Such embarrassing press conferences usually don't have a question and answer session. But the reporters were too enthusiastic. A reporter stood up and asked, Mr. Lu, does this fake drug incident have some kind of symbolic significance? Will this kind of thing happen again in the future? How can your factory ensure that all kinds of drugs produced in the future are qualified products? Can you even guarantee that there have been no similar incidents with the drugs produced and sold by your factory in the past? Jiang Shahan immediately said, I'm sorry, we don't have a question and answer session, please. Lu Chengwen waved his hand and moved closer to the microphone. If it had happened before, this press conference would have been held long ago. If it has happened in the future, this press conference will be held again. I can't guarantee that our production process will always be perfect and flawless, but I can guarantee that every time something like this happens, we will destroy it and hold this kind of press conference. In fact, we have the courage to hold this kind of press conference to announce to the whole society that between morality and profit, our 9th pharmaceutical factory will always give priority to morality. Jiang Shahan was very surprised. This guy usually doesn't speak seriously, but his answer today was very good. A pretty female reporter stood up and said, Mr. Lu, I heard that you are going to hold an engagement ceremony with Miss Leng Qingqiu, the executive president of Chen Phone Group. Is that true? There are rumors that you have been pursuing Miss Leng for a long time, and this time you used your family power to force the Leng family to submit. Is that true? Jiang Shahan immediately said, Sorry, this matter has nothing to do with the theme of this press conference. We will not answer such questions. The pretty female reporter obviously did not back down and continued, It is rumored that you are a profit-seeking capitalist who only cares about profits and not morality. Is this destruction and press conference just a show? Is it just to convey to the outside world your pharmaceutical company's serious and responsible attitude? Lu Chengwen looked at this annoying guy and suddenly remembered something. Oh my god, another heroine. Long Aotian locked himself in a cage for a day, but why did all his concubines run out? You can't offend female reporters at a press conference. Lu Chengwen smiled and said, I am a capitalist, but whether I am profit-driven or not is not up to me, you guys have the final say. As for whether this press conference is a show or not, it is not up to me, you guys have the final say. But I did convey my attitude to the outside world. First, we will conduct a deep self-examination, and second, we will be serious and responsible. Thank you. Jiang Shahan immediately said, Thank you friends from all walks of life for coming. Today's press conference ends here. Lu Chengwen stood up and left, and the security team immediately supported him out. A group of reporters swarmed over, especially the female reporter, who squeezed to the front, holding a recorder, Boss Lu. The pharmaceutical factory has made such a big mistake, Can a press conference make everything disappear? Will there be similar mistakes in the production process of the pharmaceutical factory in the future? Was this mistake man-made or accidental? If it was man-made, who should be held responsible for this huge mistake? Lu Chenguan walked away with a dark face, ignoring her. Damn Long Aotian, you birdman. You may be quiet now, but I'm still in trouble. Why do you have so many women? Yes, most of the male protagonists in novels have 3 wives and 4 concubines, but you are too romantic, aren't you? Yes, I envy you, but aren't you too shameless? Yes, I want to be you, but you are really cool. Leaving the hall and walking into the dedicated passage, Lu Chenguan strode forward. A team was coming towards them, led by a girl wearing a cheongsam and high heels, and she walked face to face with Lu Chenguan. Lu Chenguan saw her at a glance. Graceful figure, perfect body, stunning face. Another strong female lead, Chen Mengyun. Chen Mengyun is the granddaughter of Chen Qiushuor and the sister of Chen Morchuan and Chen Morwan. Now he is the president of the Chen family group, holding great power and being insolent. But thinking back, she was his official girlfriend, his first love since childhood. Because of Chen Morchuan's mischief, he and she parted ways unhappily, and his first love was in a mess and he was in embarrassment. It's inevitable that it's awkward to meet old friends today. Fortunately, Lu Chenguan was in a hurry at the time, so he pretended not to see her and walked past her with big strides. When Chen Mengyun saw her first love, she was obviously stunned and stopped involuntarily. But Lu Chenguan seemed not to see her and just walked past her. You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. You just can't see me. It was my fault for what happened before. I am too embarrassed to see you. Let us just live our own lives from now on. Chen Mengyun turned around and looked at Lu Chenguan's back. This guy, am I hallucinating? Thinking of this, Chen Mengyun smiled bitterly. Can't I let him go? Lu Chenguan had only taken a few steps when Xu Jiao appeared in front of him and stopped him. Brother Chengwen. Hey, I just saw Sister Mengyun coming over. Sister Mengyun. Lu Chenguan was going crazy. Don't call her. Sister Mengyun, this way. Chen Mengyun also wanted to leave. She felt ridiculous. It has been more than 3 years since I broke up with Lu Chenguan. During these 3 years, Lu Chenguan has not only asked me out for dinner or apologized, but he has not even called me or sent me a message. It's an attitude of never seeing each other again. When I saw him today, my heart still beat a little. After all, it is the first love, the person you have liked, the first man a girl has ever had, and it is impossible to forget him completely. Even if you are in your 70s or 80s and sitting in a wheelchair, you will definitely remember your first boyfriend if you think of him, unless you have lost your memory. At this time, Xu Jiao shouted at them, and both of them had to face each other. It's an exaggeration to say that the 4 major families are of the same blood, but they all observe etiquette towards each other. In the upper-class society, no one would really fall out with big shots or big groups. There is not much friendship between these second-generation rich people. They are basically just nodding acquaintances and often meet each other at various activities. When we meet, we just greet each other and say some polite words. Chen Mengyun turned around and walked back, smiling and said, I was wondering if the person who just passed by looked familiar. It turned out to be you, Mr. Lu. How are you? It seems like you have changed your style recently. Lu Chenguan laughed and pretended to be calm. Oh, sorry, I have too many things to do recently. I always think about things when I walk. After Xu Jiao called 2 people over, she stopped talking. She knew that these 2 had a history, and today she was just looking for trouble and watching the show. After Chen Mengyun finished his polite words, he suddenly became speechless and didn't know what to say. Lu Chenguan explained, but suddenly his brain short-circuited and he couldn't say anything. You looked at me and I looked at you, and we moved our mouths, but no sound came out. 3 people stood here strangely. Xu Jiao looked at the expressions of the 2 people alternately. Lu Chenguan opened and closed his mouth, with nothing to say, so he could only force a polite smile. Chen Mengyun was also extremely embarrassed. She wanted to say something but didn't know what to say. She could only tilt her head slightly and tidy up her hair to hide her embarrassment. The embarrassment has reached its peak. Xu Jiao, you troublemaker, what are you asking her to do? It's so embarrassing, I wish I could find a hole to crawl into. Mengyun is beautiful again, her breasts are so well developed, I have pinched them before. Unfortunately, I didn't get her at that time. Chen Mengyun was very surprised and asked suspiciously, Boss Lu, what did you say? Chapter 15. Without Long Aotian, the plot is broken. Huh? I didn't say anything. Shushua Jia now understood that not only she, but Chen Mengyun could hear it as well. Shushua Jia narrowed her eyes and thought to herself, I have to observe carefully. I must figure out this weird thing. She said nothing, just looked at the two people. Lu Chengwen said awkwardly, oh, well, I have something else to do here, let's talk about it another day. Oh. Chen Mengyun forced a smile and nodded, okay. Hey, don't go. Let's chat for a while. Shushua Jiao didn't mind the size of other people's funerals. He put his arm around Chen Mengyun and said to Lu Chengwen, Brother Chengwen, I heard that you are going to get engaged to Sister Qingqiu soon, right? Lu Chengwen wanted to slap this damn girl to death. You are really bringing up something that is not related to the topic. Could it be any more embarrassing to talk about your engagement in front of your first love? Shushua Jiao, you are my nemesis. I really admire you. If you weren't Long Aotian's concubine, I would have cornered you, stripped you naked and spanked you. Both girls were surprised. Shushua Jiao knew that this was just a vent of anger, and what she had done was indeed quite mean, so instead of being angry, she was secretly laughing in her heart. But Chen Mengyun couldn't stand hearing such words. Chen Mengyun's face was already somewhat unhappy. Boss Lu, congratulations. Lu Chengwen said awkwardly, no, we haven't even started yet. You all know how much Qingqiu annoys me. Chen Mengyun didn't want to argue any further and smiled politely, then you guys chat, I have something else to do here. Lu Chengwen quickly said, oh, I'm busy here too, let's do it another day. Lu Chengwen looked at Chen Mengyun's back, feeling a little lost. The memory is in the mind and cannot be erased. Chen Mengyun and I really are childhood sweethearts. It would be a lie to say that I have no regrets. If I hadn't acted so recklessly back then, how could there be the villain Lu Chengwen now? It was my fault at the beginning. I'm sorry. I wish you happiness, sincerely. Chen Mengyun didn't walk far, and he could hear his inner voice clearly. Suddenly I felt a pang of sadness and my eyes became sore. She stopped. Subconsciously, she turned back to look at Lu Chengwen. This look was filled with resentment, regret, sadness, and mournfulness. Lu Chengwen was also looking at her pitifully, and when he turned around, their eyes met again. Lu Chengwen quickly forced a smile and waved. Chen Mengyun also smiled politely and turned away. Shushua Jia shook her head and sighed, what a pity, you two were so good to each other back then, we were all so envious. But you're such a scumbag, flirting with other people everywhere and hurting their hearts. Lu Chengwen looked at Shushua Jiao, I just found you. At this time, Jiang Shahan stumbled over, extremely anxious and almost crying, Mr. Lu, I want to ask for leave. What's wrong? My mother is critically ill, the doctor said. She was already crying, the doctor said she might not survive. Shushua Jiao narrowed her eyes. Lu Chengwen was shocked. Impossible. Her mother's illness should have been cured by Long Aotian. She couldn't die before Long Aotian took action. It shouldn't have been like this. Lu Chengwen was anxious, don't worry, go to the hospital to accompany your mother first, I will find a way. Thank you, Mr. Lu. After saying this, Jiang Shahan turned around and ran away crying. Shushua Jiao didn't understand, why did it have to be Long Aotian? Did he have 3 heads and 6 arms? I'm standing right here. If you really want to save someone, why don't you just tell me? Lu Chengwen ignored Shushua Jiao and rushed into the bathroom, no one is allowed to come in? As soon as you enter, start calling the system. Ding dong. What's going on? What's going on with Jiang Shahan's mother? Oh, host, you don't know that Jiang Shahan's mother has a rare disease, and now the disease has relapsed. I know her mother is ill. I mean, what's going on now? Why is she dying? Oh, because her mother is sick and now the disease has relapsed, so she is going to die. Oh my god. Can you understand what I'm saying? I mean, according to the plot, shouldn't her mother's illness be cured by Long Aotian? And then they will live together happily and become a couple. Yes, the healing plot starts today, but you sealed Long Aotian, did you forget? It's okay, it's just a life. Long Aotian still has more than 900 ways to hook up with Jiang Shahan. Lu Chengwen opened his eyes wide, so even you. Damn it. Isn't this an eggplant? I banned Long Aotian for 1 day, but ended up banning Jiang Shahan's mom too. Doesn't that mean I killed Jiang Shahan's mother? Damn, can the plot go this way? Lu Chenguan said quickly, I won't ban him anymore, you should let him out quickly and let him go to treat Jiang Shahan's mother. I'm sorry, but once this ban card is used, it cannot be revoked. Human lives are at stake. Can you please be flexible? The girl is crying in panic. Cry, cry. Everyone cries when their mother is dying. If you find her crying unpleasant, you can stay away from her for the near future. This is normal. Normally you are bigger. Lu Chenguan was extremely depressed. Just wait for me. Lu Chenguan dialed Leng Qingqiu's number. Hello. Leng Qingqiu's voice was indeed cold. Qingqiu, har har, I'm Lu Chenguan. I know. What do you want from me? Show off your new girlfriend. No. Lu Chenguan said, that Long Aotian was your previous bodyguard. Do you have his phone number? No. Please, please, human life is at stake. He has worked in your company before, so he must have filled in his personal information, and his contact information must be in it. Not interested. This isn't a matter of interest or not, someone is going to die. Who? I'm the mother of a secretary. What does this have to do with Long Aotian? Only he can cure that strange disease. Please help me find his contact information as soon as possible. Let's meet and chat. I'm on the 29th floor of your press conference hotel. Leng Qingqiu hung up the phone. When Lu Chenguan reached the 29th floor, Leng Qingqiu sent his men away. Looking at Lu Chenguan, he was obviously still angry. Lu Chenguan smiled and said, Are you busy? Have you found the number? Found it, but I can't get through. It's turned off. Depend on. Lu Chenguan was so depressed that he collapsed. In this way, wouldn't it be that I killed Jiang Shahan's mother? No, the plot can't go this way. I don't understand. Isn't your girlfriend Shushua Jiao a well-known medical expert? Our family's medical team is from her group. Why would you go so far away? Lu Chenguan thought. You don't know what kind of situation I'm facing now. That damn girl hates me for not dying. Now she's trying every way to trick me. There's nothing she can't do. Leng Qingqiu narrowed his eyes. This guy and Shushua Jiao are not a couple at all. He is obviously trying to piss me off on purpose. Lu Chenguan asked, Do you have Long Aotian's residential address? I sent someone to check, but he wasn't home. I asked someone to guard the door. Oh, okay. At this time, a person pushed the door open. It was Henyu. Henyu smiled at Lu Chenguan and said, Hello, Mr. Lu. Boss Leng, Boss Jia's team has arrived at the conference room, and the contracts are ready. New. Leng Qingqiu stood up, grabbed his coat and put it on. If you like, feel free to do whatever you want here. I still have business to sign over there. Etc. Lu Chenguan asked Henyu, Boss Jiao. Which Boss Jiao? This is Mr. Jiao Shahan. Lu Chenguan was stunned. It's a complete mess. Jiao Shahan is a villain, a real villain. The normal plot is that he initiated the project and asked Leng Qingqiu to invest. Leng Qingqiu was fooled, and it was Long Aotian who prevented the signing at the critical moment and exposed Jiao Shahan's conspiracy. But it's awful. Today, Long Aotian was locked up by himself, but Leng Qingqiu wanted to sign a contract with Jiao Shahan. How the hell are all these things happening at the same time? Lu Chenguan quickly stopped Leng Qingqiu. Qingqiu, how much do you know about Jiao Shahan? Not many, foreign merchants, good reputation, strong strength. Sweat beads appeared on Lu Chenguan's forehead. It's like this. Can you postpone the signing of Jiao Shahan's contract until tomorrow? Are you kidding? Are we playing house? No. Lu Chenguan thought to himself, what do you mean by this? If I tell her this is a Qianqing, then Long Aotian won't be able to intervene, and I'll lose another chance to be a hero and save the damsel in distress. But if I don't tell her, this girl will sign a contract with Jiao Shahan today. I have to think of a way to move the signing ceremony to tomorrow. It has to be tomorrow. Tomorrow Long Aotian will be released. Leng Qingqiu's heart skipped a beat. This contract is a conspiracy. How did Lu Chenguan know? Why was he so sure that Long Aotian would come to help stop me from signing the contract? If he had said it, I wouldn't have believed a word of it, but no one would lie to themselves in their heart, right? This guy has been pursuing me for 3 years, but he wants to give such a good opportunity to take credit from me to someone else. Leng Qingqiu looked at Lu Chengwen without saying anything, watching his performance. Lu Chengwen thought for a moment and said, I just feel that today's lunar calendar is not good. Today is the day of the year of Tai Sui, so it's not a good day to sign a contract. Leng Qingqiu snorted, I never believe this. As she said this, she picked up her handbag and was about to walk out. Lu Chengwen grabbed her and said, Qingqiu, don't go. Leng Qingqiu glared and said, let go. Lu Chengwen, you are too presumptuous. Lu Chengwen quickly let go and said with a smile, sorry. Qingqiu, today is really not suitable for signing a contract. Leng Qingqiu said to Han Yu, tell the finance department to prepare to remit the money. Yes. Leng Qingqiu walked in front, and Lu Chengwen followed behind, muttering. Qingqiu, can you trust me for once? Think about it, have I ever lied to you over the years? Leng Qingqiu looked back at him in surprise, what do you think? Oh, yes, I almost never tell the truth. No, think about it, am I always doing this for your own good? Leng Qingqiu stopped and looked at him without saying anything. Yes. I am. I do everything for myself, but... Oh my God. Why am I so bad? I do so many bad things in the past that no one believes me anymore. Leng Qingqiu couldn't help but secretly laughed, and quickly said seriously, are you okay? If you are okay, don't delay me from making money. Leng Qingqiu's team walked past Lu Chengwen, and everyone bowed their heads to say hello. Lu Chengwen didn't want to pay attention to them. He looked at Leng Qingqiu's back and gritted his teeth. Damn it. He's just a little villain. I'm also a villain. I'm more famous than you. Today, I will tell you that evil will be dealt with by evil. If you can sign the contract, I will write the word Lu backwards. Bad guys. They are the ones who can ignore the rules. Lu Chengwen decided to let himself go. Chapter 16 I can really do whatever I want. In the large conference room, Jiao Shihang smiled and shook hands with Leng Qingqiu. Boss Leng, you are young and courageous, you are indeed a young talent. Come on, let's sign the contract. Win-win cooperation, har, win-win cooperation. Leng Qingqiu forced out a polite smile, sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's good that you're here. Do you want to take another look at this contract? Leng Qingqiu said, no need, just sign the contract directly. Oh, so bold. She is indeed the most beautiful female entrepreneur in the north. She is so generous. Okay, let's sign the contract. At this moment, the door was kicked open. There was a loud bang and everyone looked over. The glass door was shattered all over the floor. Lu Chengwen put his hands in his pockets and stood at the door with a stern face, like a vicious villain, intimidating without even getting angry. The security guard next to him was about to come over, but Zhao Gang pressed his chest directly. Zhao Gang pointed at him and said, Master Lu, if you don't want to die, get out of here. Lu Chengwen is notorious for what he is. Anyone who doesn't know Lu Chengwen has never been to Shuechen. Anyone who has not secretly cursed Lu Chengwen in his heart has never lived in Snow City. No one dared to touch Lu Chengwen. Lu Chengwen loosened his tie and walked in on broken glass. A dozen people brought by Zhao Gang also rushed in and, like a group of bandits, forced people from both teams to the sides. Leng Qingqiu suddenly felt that Lu Chengwen was very handsome. This aura, this reckless bandit spirit, this domineering attitude of being the boss above all else, second only to the earth, and himself the third, is really beyond words. Leng Qingqiu just likes hardliners. What she hates most is licking dogs. Is a man without temper called a man? Especially since I knew that he did this to protect me and to guard me, I didn't feel any resentment in my heart. Instead, I felt a little excited. But he still pretended to be angry. Lu Chengwen. What are you doing? Jiao Shihang was also confused. Hey, Mr. Leng, who is this person? Why is he so rude? Leng Qingqiu said, it's okay, I'm here. Oh. Leng Qingqiu pretended to be angry and said, Lu Chengwen, we are discussing business, don't make trouble. Let's talk about the chicken feather business. Lu Chengwen walked in like a gangster, with a stern face and a fierce look. He looked around and everyone lowered their heads, not daring to look at him. Lu Chengwen said, Jiao Shiheng, come here. How could Jiao Shiheng dare to go closer? This guy didn't look like a good person. Jiao Shiheng looked back at Leng Qingqiu, who comforted him, it's okay, don't worry, I'm here. Leng Qingqiu shouted angrily, Lu Chengwen, don't be so unreasonable. Be careful or I will get angry. Falling out. Lu Chengwen laughed, today I'm going to be the first to fall out. Jiao, Leng Qingqiu is my fiancée, how dare you tease her? Jiao Shiheng was stunned. Oh, it's Mr. Lu. I'm so sorry, it's a misunderstanding, Mr. Leng and I are here to discuss business, I'm not teasing you. Lu Chengwen walked over, picked up the contract on the table and took a look, damn. He tore up the contract and threw it in Jiao Shiheng's face, hit me. Zhao Gang instantly knocked Jiao Shiheng over with a punch, stepped on his chest, and suddenly stopped with a baseball bat in hand. Master Lu, how do you fight? Lu Chengwen sat on the boss chair at the side, crossing his legs like a big shot, just beat him so that he can't get up before 12 noon tomorrow. Okay. Zhao was about to swing the baseball bat when he turned back to look at Lu Chengwen. Mr. Lu, this time is too precise, isn't it? I'm afraid I'm not that accurate. Why the hell are you talking so much nonsense? Just beat me up. Jiao Shiheng's team had never seen such a scene before. No one stepped forward to stop it. Jiao Shiheng shouted, Boss Leng, please explain. Leng Qingqiu said, it's okay, I'm here. Are you okay? Zhao Gang has already started. Lu Chengwen sat on the chair and rocked slowly, feeling great. If there was no Long Aotian in this world, I could really do whatever I wanted. Jiao Shiheng was beaten and screamed. Leng Qingqiu said from the side, Lu Chengwen, stop it. Don't hit me so hard. The people around Jiao Shiheng were almost going crazy. What's wrong with these two people? One is to beat his boss so hard that he can't get up before midnight tomorrow. The other one actually said, don't hit so hard. How hard should he hit? Does this count as breaking up a fight? Lu Chengwen looked at Leng Qingqiu with a rogue look on his face. Lu Chengwen, the #1 villain in Snow City. This is my style, are you unhappy? Leng Qingqiu was amused by his pretending to be a scoundrel, so she pushed him and whispered, stop hitting me. Like being submissive and giving in. Leng Qingqiu rolled his eyes, don't fight, I won't sign the contract. Lu Chengwen said, Zhao Gang. Zhao Gang said, Mr. Lu, I'll be there soon. I estimate that there are still 3 hours, 25 minutes and 39 seconds left until your request. The corners of Han Yu's mouth twitched. I was thinking, what's wrong with these two? They really play according to the timeline? How did you master it? You are so accurate to the second. Lu Chengwen said, all right, stop fighting, let them go. A farce ended. Jiao Shiheng never thought that billions of cash were about to be deposited into his account, but something like this would happen. The key point is that you can have any reason, but you have to accuse me of flirting with Leng Qingqiu. Can anyone flirt with my character? Leng Qingqiu can't even tease you, so wouldn't it be suicide for me to tease her? This is so weird. Lu Chengwen and Jiao Shiheng's people all went out. Lu Chengwen looked back at Leng Qingqiu's team. Why are you still standing here? Are you waiting for me to pay you? Han Yu was terrified. She knew best how terrifying this Mr. Lu was. It was true that he could smile without shame when he was thick-skinned, but it was also true that he would not recognize his relatives when he turned against him. Han Yu glanced at Leng Qingqiu nervously, and Leng Qingqiu gave her a look. Han Yu immediately said, everyone go out and let President Leng and Mr. Lu talk alone. Everyone left. Lu Chengwen still sat there like a big boss. Stop shaking your legs. Leng Qingqiu hit Lu Chengwen. Lu Chengwen said disdainfully, this is my style. If you act like a bully in front of me again, I'm going to get angry. Hey, no, I'm just joking. Tell me, how do you know he's here to trick me? Is he here to trick you? Damn, that's how it is. I should have beaten him for a few more hours if I had known. Leng Qingqiu glared at Lu Chengwen fiercely, tell me the truth, how did you know? I have no idea. Not telling the truth again. I don't know what to say. Leng Qingqiu was angry, you don't know, right? Don't bother me with your affairs in the future, and never appear in front of me. Har, it's a deal. Lu Chengwen stood up and said, the engagement has to be resolved as soon as possible. Have you told your family? I told you, it's the 10th day of next month. No, I mean we should cancel our engagement and never see each other again. Oh, it depends on my mood. Don't worry about your mood. If you're like this, call your dad and mom right now and explain everything clearly. Lu Chengwen, what do you mean? You were the one who pursued me for the past 3 years. Don't you disagree? I agree now. Why? Like, happy, love. Lu Chengwen was instantly excited. Sister, please stop playing with me. You are annoyed with me, hate me, and want to strangle me to death. Everyone in Shueqing knows it. I don't understand why you hate me at all. Now I won't entangle with you anymore. We can just break up. Isn't this a natural thing? Why is it so difficult to break up with you? Do you really want to break up? Think. Tell me why. Lu Qingwangsen said. I can tell you, didn't I tell you a long time ago? The key is that I can't. Is this so important? What is important is that you don't like me. You like Long Aotian. Leng Qingqiu said calmly, I don't care what your dog is thinking. Anyway, if you don't tell me the truth, I won't do what you want. Lu Chengwen looked at her and suddenly smiled. If I don't teach you some technology and hard work, you won't know that the Horse King has 3 eyes. Lu Chengwen stood up and walked towards her, approaching Leng Qingqiu. Leng Qingqiu instinctively leaned back, his butt resting on the edge of the table. What are you doing? Sure enough, women are cheap. Lu Chengwen smiled and said, when I liked you, you were trying to be innocent with me. Now I want to kick you out, but you're still excited. Leng Qingqiu glared at him. Lu Chengwen. Watch your words. Lu Chengwen grabbed Leng Qingqiu's chin and said like a rogue, today I'm going to give you a hard time. Leng Qingqiu's mind suddenly went blank. Is he gonna kiss me? This bastard is not a human being at all. How annoying. Looking at his behavior, he looks like a scoundrel and it makes me annoyed. Here it comes, oops. I'm not quite ready yet. Will my mouth taste bad? Oh my god. What was I thinking? He's going to kiss me. Lu Chengwen slowly approached Leng Qingqiu and thought. Why isn't this girl moving? Move. Just give me a slap in the face and it's over. If things get awkward, cancel the engagement. What a perfect plot. Why the hell are you closing your eyes? Are you serious? Open them. What does this mean? Are you giving up resistance? Lu Chengwen looked at a beautiful face held in his hands, and this beautiful and cold beauty had her eyes closed. If he were a normal person, as long as he were a normal person, he would rather be shot into a sieve by a machine gun than not kiss her. But Lu Chengwen can't do that. Because this is the heroine, the number 1 heroine of Long Aotian, and she cannot be touched. But at this point he was in a difficult situation. It's another game of who can blink first. Leng Qingqiu heard Lu Chengwen's thoughts, but not only was she not angry, she even showed a hint of smile on the face that was being pinched by him. I was thinking happily, are you pretending to be a jerk to me? I won't fall for it. If you have the guts, just kiss me. Kiss me? Lu Chengwen quickly changed his strategy and let go of Leng Qingqiu's face. Take the initiative and come over to kiss me. I hope you won't be ungrateful. Leng Qingqiu opened her eyes and looked at Lu Chengwen. Their eyes met. Lu Chengwen panicked. He could not see any anger, any annoyance, or any resistance on the woman's face. Instead, Leng Qingqiu's 2 white jade hands gently held Lu Chengwen's face. Now it was Lu Chengwen's turn to be unable to think straight. Big sister, what are you going to do? Damn, your character is ruined. How can you tolerate this? Do you really want to deliver yourself to me? There is no logic. There is absolutely no logic. Things have come to this point, what are you going to do? Lu Chengwen saw that beautiful face and those gorgeous red lips getting closer and closer to his mouth. Isn't he it? Lu Chengwen couldn't believe it. Has today's plot collapsed to this extent? Chapter 17. The bad guys are going in. When Leng Qingqiu's lips were about to touch Lu Chengwen couldn't hold it anymore and dodged directly away from her face. He cursed under his breath, stop dilly-dallying. I'm not in the mood anymore. Leng Qingqiu was surprised to find that a strong sense of disappointment surged in his heart. What am I doing? I'm actually going to kiss Lu Chengwen? I'm quite disappointed that they don't want to do it. This dead guy, am I so annoying? In the past 3 years, if I gave you a little bit of kindness, you would jump 3 meters high. Now you are so arrogant. You only know how to bully others. Turning around, he saw Lu Chengwen, whose hands were shaking with his back to him. Leng Qingqiu chuckled. This silly boy, why are you so nervous? TSK, you want to act like a bad guy, but you don't have much courage, you deserve to be single. Well. Lu Chengwen waved his fingers in a disorderly manner. That's it for now, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Lu Chengwen pretended to be calm, but actually he walked out as if he was running for his life. Zhao Gang came up to him and said, Mr. Lu, how is it? Shut up and go. Leng Qingqiu came out from behind and called out to Lu Chengwen with an indifferent look on his face. Mr. Lu. Lu Chengwen stopped. Next time you want to kiss, come find me. Lu Chengwen clenched his fists as he looked at Leng Qingqiu, whose expression was calm and even a little complacent. You are all ghosts who are asking for death, right? Got it. Lu Chengwen turned and left, almost fleeing. Leng Qingqiu could guess his mood just by looking at his back. He estimated that if he had Hot Wheels on his feet, he would take off and run away. Leng Qingqiu laughed happily. Han Yu and others nearby were shocked beyond words. My boss, is there something wrong with his brain? Lu Chengwen didn't wait for the elevator. The elevator door opened and a female police officer with several police officers saw Lu Chengwen and immediately showed her work ID. Lu Chengwen, right. Lu Chengwen was extremely depressed. Grandma Bear. Are you going to let me live on this day? Another heroine. That is it, damn it, Long Aotian, come out. I will never lock you up in the dark room again. Good man, you are quiet now, but your women are taking turns to torture me. The eldest heroine is Zhongshina. He often complained about himself when he was in school. If there is one person in this world who most wants Lu Chengwen to die on the street, it must be Zhongshina. Unlike Leng Qingqiu and Xu Shuejiao, Zhongshina hated himself. She hated herself for being rich and willful, for being able to bully others at will, and thought she shouldn't live in this world. According to the normal plot, she would investigate the bad things she did and sneak into her own company to find evidence. But she was caught by herself. I planned to do this first and then that. She was drugged and a coffin was prepared for her. There is no doubt that the angel of justice and son of destiny, Long Aotian, appeared out of nowhere. When he was about to succeed, he killed himself and rescued Zhongshina. Then what should we do if Zhongshina is poisoned by spring poison? Oh, what a coincidence. Long Aotian has the antidote on his body? So, in a situation where you are helpless, at a loss, with nowhere else to go, and have no other choice. Long Aotian could only consider himself unlucky, put others before himself, endure the strong sense of guilt, and unwillingly, gritted his teeth, and reluctantly, detoxified her in an indescribable way. Bang bang bang. There should be applause here. The key point is, later on, Zhongshina not only detoxified himself, but also became addicted. From then on, she became obsessed with the process of detoxification, and felt that Long Aotian's detoxification artifact was the strongest, best, and most amazing in the world, and she could no longer live without it. It's terrible. This plot is so bad that it's unbearable to watch. But there are a lot of people who like it. Lu Chengwen knew. According to the plot, this woman is the one who can truly send herself to the underworld, and she is the most dangerous of all the heroines. Never take it lightly. Oh, old classmate. Lu Chengwen laughed. How can it be such a coincidence? Someone called the police and said that the young master of the Lu family was openly committing a crime here, and even set a timetable for the beating. I don't think they wronged you, did they? Lu Chengwen said. This is bad. Zhongshina hates herself more than any other girl. The key is that I am in a hurry to save people, I can't let her take me away. If she takes me away, then Jiang Shahan's mother will be dead, right? Zhongshina was stunned. What did you say? Oh, I mean, between us old classmates, hey, let's make some concessions. Let me tell you, Jiao Shahang is a big bad guy. He eats, drinks, gambles, and does all kinds of evil things. He bullies people by taking advantage of his power. He thinks he's great just because he has a few stinky money. He insults and plays with women. And he doesn't close the door when he goes to the toilet. We don't care whether you close the door when you go to the toilet or not. If you hit someone, come with me to the police station. Sweat broke out on Leng Qingqiu's forehead. God. Call me Officer Zhang. Okay, Officer Zhang. I'm really in a hurry to save someone. Can you be merciful and let me go? Give me 2 hours, just 2 hours. I'll save the person and then turn myself in. Leng Qingqiu, do you understand the law? The law is ruthless. Do you need to schedule a time with you to enforce the law? Stop talking nonsense. You can resist arrest, but you will be charged with an even greater crime. Leng Qingqiu was handcuffed with a snap. No, Officer Zhang. I know you hate people like me, and to be honest, I hate myself too. But I really am in a hurry to save someone today, and human life is at stake. Every time you arrest me, I always pay bail and get out within a few hours, right? This time, please be kind and make an exception. Saving someone counts as hours, and we'll each get 3.5 levels of the 7-level pagoda. Zhang Shen'er was not a law-abiding policeman. He raised his middle finger at Leng Qingqiu and turned away. In the car, Leng Qingqiu explained all the way, but it was of no use. Zhang Shen'er is really annoyed with Leng Qingqiu. Besides, she was not like Leng Qingqiu. Leng Qingqiu had to consider the face between the two families and at least try to make Leng Qingqiu feel okay. Zhang Shen'er didn't give Leng Qingqiu any face at all. When Leng Qingqiu was taken into the police car, she secretly hit Leng Qingqiu twice. Zhang Shen'er had practiced this before, and he had beaten Leng Qingqiu a lot when they were young. These 2 blows made Leng Qingqiu unable to breathe for a long time. Leng Qingqiu was locked up in the police station, grabbing the railings and shouting, "Officer Zhang! Let me make a call. Can I make a call?" Zhang Shen'er came over with the registration book and hit Leng Qingqiu's hand that was holding the railing. "Stop it. This is the police station, not your villa." Leng Qingqiu blew on his fingers. "Officer Zhang, I know you are annoyed with me, but this matter is not a personal grudge, it is a matter of life and death. Please trust me once, I beg you, let me make a phone call." "One phone call, if I lied to you, at most I just made me make a phone call, if I didn't lie to you, you can save a life." Zhang Shen'er had never seen Leng Qingqiu in this state or with this expression, and rarely heard him beg for help with earnest words. I've caught him several times before. He always looked nonchalant when he came in, lived in a single room, and ate high-end boxed lunches. He would walk out in a swagger within a few hours, and even talk nonsense to himself before leaving. Of course, the crimes committed by Leng Qingqiu were mostly minor ones, so according to the regulations he could pay bail and leave. He was not a bandit who was at large. In addition, those who were bullied by him would basically accept reconciliation, so he was fearless. But today, Leng Qingqiu changed his usual behavior and seemed really anxious. Zhang Shen'er looked at Leng Qingqiu with a stern face. Leng Qingqiu looked back at her without flinching, his eyes sincere. "Just one phone call, please." "I'll call." "Tell me the number." Leng Qingqiu told Xu Shuizhia's number. Zhang Shen'er dialed the number cautiously, and when he picked up, it was indeed Xu Shuizhia's voice. He handed the phone to the railing with a stern face. Leng Qingqiu couldn't stick his head out, so he could only try to put his mouth out. "Sister Shuizhia? Are you listening?" "Yeah, I'm listening." "What's up, handsome guy?" Har har har, I really have something to ask you." "Well, go ahead." Leng Qingqiu said, "Do you remember my secretary, Jiang Shahan? The one who knelt down to me in the lounge today?" Zhang Shen'er rolled her eyes. She was disgusted with what Leng Qingqiu had done. He actually made his subordinates kneel down. What a scumbag. "Yeah, I remember." "What's the matter?" "Listen to me, her mother's illness has relapsed and it's very serious. You have to help her. I don't know where Long Aotian's grandson has gone. This should have been his job, but he won't show up today. Jiang Shahan's mother is in danger. Can you go and help me take a look?" "How do you see it?" "You can tell from her mother's illness that it's very rare, but you can cure it." "Hey! Master Lu cares so much about his subordinates. Sister, please stop making fun of me. Saving people is more important." "No. Not going. I'm not familiar with her. I don't treat everyone's illness, you know. You're helping me, okay? If you help her and save her mother once, I'll give you double the medical fee." "Do I need your money?" Yes, how about this, if you help me once, I'll owe you a favor, and I'll work like a slave to repay you, okay?" Oh, you beg me? Yes. Lu Chengwen was almost depressed to death. I beg you, you are my grandmother, great-grandmother, great-great-grandmother, please help me, I kowtow to you. Har har har, I'm not interested in being your great-great-grandmother, but if you want to beg me, you have to act like you're begging someone. Wait until I get out, okay? Save the people first. If you agree to one condition, I will save people. Explain. You must transfer all the shares of the 9th pharmaceutical factory to me, and you are not allowed to take a penny. Lu Chengwen closed his eyes. The market value of the 9th pharmaceutical factory is more than 30 billion yuan, and its own shares are approximately more than 17 billion yuan. Okay, I promise. Is it a deal? For determination, for determination. Come and sign the contract. Lu Chengwen yelled, I'm in jail. How can I go over and sign a contract with you? You save people first. Save people first. I'll give you all the shares in the pharmaceutical factory, I don't want them. Xu Shuajiao over there tried to hold back her laughter. At this moment, she was already sitting in Jiang Shahan's mother's ward. Jiang Shahan's mother's condition had been alleviated and she was now stable. And she has made an appointment to perform the surgery on her mother in person next week. Only Lu Chengwen was as anxious as an ant on hot pan. Jiang Shahan was completely stunned. More than 17 billion. Even if I smashed myself into pieces and sold myself, I wouldn't be worth more than 10 billion. That is a huge sum of money that an average person cannot earn in a lifetime, no, even in 10 lifetimes or 100 lifetimes. In order to save his mother, Mr. Lu, is he willing to do this? As if she was afraid that Lu Chengwen would get too anxious, Xu Shuajiao deliberately said slowly, I still don't believe it. You are such a person, and you don't know what you say. Is it worth it for you to be like this for just a secretary? Lu Chengwen was so angry that he was about to explode. He gritted his teeth and said, because I like her, is that okay? I love her, I like her. I want to bring her home to be my wife, is that okay? Xu Shuajiao raised her eyebrows, oh? Really? I looked up at Jiang Shahan, and she was already stunned. Chapter 18, Carry out the ruthlessness to the end. Xu Shuajiao suddenly felt very bad. I don't know why. Lu Chengwen said that he liked Jiang Shahan. Even though she knew that Lu Chengwen was talking nonsense, she was still very unhappy. As for why, she didn't think about it. Lu Chengwen, you spent over 10 billion to pick up girls. That's a lot of money. With that price, you can pick any big star you want. Is it worth it for a secretary? Lu Chengwen said angrily, hurry up and save people. Why are you talking so much nonsense? You yelled at me. R. Lu Chengwen was stunned, and quickly softened his tone, did I yell at you? No. Har har, no, no. Ouch, here, cough cough, the echo is loud. Good sister, dear sister, obedient sister, Sister Shuajiao is the most obedient, the most lovely, the most compassionate, and the kindest. If you help me save people, I will give you all the shares, all to you. From now on, the pharmaceutical factory will belong to your Shu family, and I will never hang around in front of you again. Please help me, please. Okay, let me take a look. I'll take a bath and do my hair later. I'll go if I feel like it. Hey you. Beep, beep, beep. The phone call was hung up. Zhang Shiner put away the phone and looked at Lu Chengwen with a stern face, you really saved someone. Yes, yes. Lu Chengwen didn't want to argue with her. Did she agree or not? Does this count as an agreement? There is no reason for her to refuse such a condition. She will. She is not the kind of person who will watch someone die without helping. Please, please, you must save him. Zhang Shiner had heard Lu Chengwen's inner voice before and thought she was hallucinating. This time he heard it clearly again, and his eyes became serious as he looked at Lu Chengwen. He asked tentatively, Mr. Lu is really good at picking up girls. This girl must be extremely beautiful, right? Oh, yes. Lu Chengwen's mind was not on her at all. He turned around and sat down on the bench tiredly, leaning against the wall. No, I have to make sure Long Aotian shows up tomorrow. I can't keep cleaning up his mess. I ruined Leng Qingqiu's business, but I saved Jiang Shahan's mother, who knows what will happen next. More than 10 billion, I don't care at all. At most I'll get beaten up by my dad and become a laughingstock in the whole North Country. I have too many lice, so I am not afraid of them biting me. Anyway, my reputation has long been stinking. The most important thing is, the person must be saved. Zhongxiner felt that this matter was beginning to become weird and interesting. How could I hear so clearly what this guy was thinking? Zhongxiner didn't leave, leaning against the railing. How is it? Tell me. What's going on? What's going on? Lu Chengwen smiled helplessly. To pick up girls. I've done so many ridiculous things, this one is not the worst. Lu Chengwen, don't think you can fool me. Although you have done a lot of immoral and absurd things, you are never vague when it comes to money. You will never do such a losing business as spending more than 10 billion to pick up girls. Unless that person is Leng Qingqiu or Chen Mengyun. If you, Lu Chengwen, spend 10 billion, you must make back 30 billion, or even more. How many billions I make is none of your business. Lu Chengwen would not indulge this woman. Now that the call is over, I won't ask her for anything. She is Long Aotian's woman after all, so why should I be nice to her? Oh? Xu Shuajiao earned over 10 billion just for helping to save people, so the phone call I just made for you couldn't have been in vain, right? Lu Chengwen stood up, walked to the railing again, and looked at Zhongxiner without hesitation. Of course it can't be for nothing. Wait a few hours and I'll go out and buy you a set of sex toys. When you're lonely, just think about my majestic figure at home and you can get high yourself, okay? Zhongxiner was so angry that her face turned pale, and she gritted her teeth and said, Lu Chengwen. I know. I'm a scumbag. Zhongxiner took Lu Chengwen to the multi-person room. 2 hours later, Zhongxiner walked to the door of the cell and was very surprised. The three gangsters inside were kneeling in a row on the ground. One person was polishing Lu Chengwen's shoes, and the other two were sitting upright. All three of them had bruised faces and noses. Lu Chengwen sat on a chair against the wall, resting his arm on it and whistling. Sometimes, Lu Chengwen really couldn't figure it out. People like me should be pillars of society, economic leaders of the local area, and successful people in everyone's eyes. Why did he become a villain? And a dog-licking villain? He owns hundreds of billions of assets and has received higher education. He has climbed snow-capped mountains, jumped from a height of 10,000 meters, and participated in the Spanish Bull Run. He is proficient in 4 languages, has a double master's degree, and is good at boxing, swimming, skiing, and basketball. He is tall and handsome, and cannot compare with those young handsome guys with heavy makeup, but when he wears a high-end suit, he has a tough guy temperament and leadership demeanor. Why is he so stupid that he has to be a bootlicker, mindlessly competing with Long Aotian for a woman, and finally getting beaten to death by him? Even if you are horny and like romance, it would be fine if you were like Chen Morchuan. Just wave your finger and charming fairies will throw themselves at you. Drive a super sports car and stop in any CBD, and there will definitely be young and beautiful girls who will come up to you and ask for your WeChat. Why should I be like a fool and hang around those heroines? Zhongxiner was furious when he saw the 3 people kneeling on the ground. Lu Chengwen, did you hit them? Disappointed. Lu Chengwen stood up, walked to the railing, and said with a smile, You locked me up here, don't you want them to beat me up? Zhongxiner really thought so. He would not be happy if he didn't let this guy suffer a little. But why are these 3 guys so useless? Aren't they usually arrogant and domineering? 3 can't beat 1. Zhongxiner shouted, Did he hit you? Lu Chengwen turned around and looked at the 3 of them. Tell me, did I hit you? The 3 of them quickly waved their hands. No, we bumped into it ourselves. Yes, I hit it myself. Mr. Lu is a very good person. He is civilized and polite. He should not be in prison. Officer, are you mistaken? Such a good person cannot be arrested. Lu Chengwen looked at Zhongxiner proudly, and his eyes seemed to say, Did you hear that? Zhongxiner angrily said to the police on duty, Open the cell door and let him out. Lu Chengwen picked up his suit, put it on his arm, and walked out proudly. When I walked into their hall, I was very surprised. The person who came to bail him out was actually Leng Qingqiu. Leng Qingqiu had just finished signing, and when she turned around, she saw Lu Chengwen and smiled slightly. Are you okay? Why is it you? Can't it be me? Zhongxiner's face was extremely bad. He walked to the front of the reception desk and threw the file book on the table. Sign and leave. Lu Chengwen signed. Zhongxiner looked at Leng Qingqiu. Leng Qingqiu, aren't you fed up with him? Why are you helping him get bail? I am happy. Zhang Shiner snorted coldly. As expected, capitalists are all heartless. Watch your words. Police officers must obey the law, too. But you know, he's a scumbag. I know. Leng Qingqiu said indifferently, but I don't remember which law says that scum should be shot and imprisoned. He and Jiao Shiheng were suspected of fighting each other. Jiao Shiheng has signed to express his understanding, and I have also paid the 2,000 yuan fine. All you have to do is release him immediately. Zhang Shiner was about to get angry, but then she smiled again. I heard you guys are going to get engaged next month. Congratulations, rich people finally get married. Leng Qingqiu knew that she was deliberately saying something to disgust him, so he just smiled and said, thank you. I heard that your family forced you to go on a blind date again. Their boy this time should be a normal person, right? Sparks flew between the two women's eyes. It was no secret throughout Snow City that Leng Qingqiu had been harassed by Lu Chengwen for 3 years. And the rumors that Zhang Shiner has been forced to go on blind dates and constantly meets weird men are also known to many people in the circle. Each of them has their own pain points, and neither of them will forgive the other. Lu Chengwen was secretly happy. When women quarrel, it is always a big drama. It is wonderful. But I have to be careful, these two girls are more aggressive than each other, I must not bring trouble upon myself. Speaking of which, you are hostile to each other now, but when Long Aotian takes you all in as his harem, you will be good sisters. Lu Chengwen stood behind, grinning to himself. Suddenly I felt my hair stand on end. I looked up and saw that the two women were staring at me angrily. Lu Chengwen quickly turned and walked away, muttering, I have to go home, my mother called me to go home for dinner. In the car, Leng Qingqiu sat on a chair, facing Lu Chengwen. Lu Chengwen looks like an elementary school student. Damn, what kind of crappy business car is this? Why are the seats all facing each other? Where can I see? Leng Qingqiu's legs are so beautiful. She looks absolutely stunning in black stockings. I can play with these legs for a year, no, 3 years, no. For a lifetime. Unfortunately, the skirt is a bit of a hindrance. If I lift it up a bit and spread my legs a bit more. Leng Qingqiu frowned and stared at Lu Chengwen coldly, listening to his fantasies about her. Suddenly, her legs spread open and Lu Chengwen almost ejaculated. Does it look good? Leng Qingqiu asked coldly without changing his expression. It's okay. Leng Qingqiu sat back down. Tell me, how do you know there's something wrong with Jiao Shiheng? What's your intelligence channel? Did you plant an undercover agent in my company? Lu Chengwen opened his eyes wide and began to pretend to be surprised. Is there really something wrong with him? See, I told you that today is not a good day to sign a contract. Fortunately, I acted in time. I tell you. Lu Chengwen, do you dare to tell me the truth? I'm telling the truth. Lu Chengwen was still being stubborn. Even if he racked his brains, he would not know that he could not hide a word of his true feelings, and the heroine heard it all. Leng Qingqiu asked, why do you suddenly not want to marry me? Lu Chengwen hesitated. I suddenly feel that I still like Shushua Jiao. Shushua Jiao is not your girlfriend at all, don't try that on me. Lu Chengwen sighed, the truth is, I don't like you. What about the 3 years before that? It's my bad luck. Then what are your sweet words and warm regards for me? It's your bad luck. Then why did you help me today? You would rather go to jail than help me. And did you really want to kiss me at that time? Lu Chengwen looked at Leng Qingqiu and suddenly laughed. Sister, you are really sick. The grudge between Jiao Shiheng and me is a personal grudge, and I will cut off all ties with you. Leng Qingqiu looked at Lu Chengwen, don't regret saying this. I, Lu Chengwen, never regret anything I do. I'm warning you, I hold a grudge. If you treat me like this today, you'll never have a chance to be with me again. Har har, that's perfect. From now on, we can just say hello symbolically when we meet. If I say one more word to you, I'll be your grandson. Leng Qingqiu was sad. Her nose felt sore and her eyes were wet. Roll. She said calmly, get out of the car. Chapter 19. This person is sick. Leng Qingqiu was called back by her parents. Dad, Mom. The meal was already prepared in the house. Well, I'm back. Leng Qianhao gestured, sit down, let's talk. Leng Qianhao and his wife, and Leng Qingqiu, the three of them sat down to eat. Leng Qianhao had a blank expression on his face. It wasn't that he was unhappy, but he was usually a very serious person. Today, he unexpectedly picked up a piece of food for Leng Qingqiu with his chopsticks, which surprised Leng Qingqiu. Leng Qingqiu felt warm in his heart. "Thank you, Dad." Leng Qianhao smiled and said, "I heard that Lu Chengwen went to your company to cause trouble today. Did he ruin one of your deals?" Leng Qingqiu nodded. "Actually, it's to help me." "Oh? How do you mean?" "That Jiao Shiheng is a liar. He bribed one of my audit vice presidents and tampered with the audit materials. I don't know how Chengwen got to know about this and beat him up." Leng Qianhao laughed. "Jiao Shiheng, his project is worth more than 2 billion, right? It's dangerous. Now our Ling family can't be trapped with more than 2 billion in cash. That will be a fatal blow to our family. We must make money from this cash, otherwise it will be difficult for us to turn things around. I'm sorry, it's my fault for not supervising my hiring." Leng Qingqiu lowered his head slightly, very politely. Leng Qianhao waved his hand. "I'm not blaming you. But you didn't see any problems with this project. How did Lu Chengwen know?" "I don't know." Leng Qingqiu said, "He looks careless, but he is actually very thoughtful. Sometimes his methods are very dirty. I am not surprised that he can do this." Leng Qianhao nodded in agreement. The kid from the Lu family is a real character. If he can keep his composure in the future, he will be a big shot in the arm. Leng Qianhao said, "We will be engaged on the 10th day of next month, so you should be mentally prepared." Leng Qingqiu was silent. Mother Leng quickly picked up a piece of food for Leng Qianhao with chopsticks to show her favor. Leng Qianhao is the chairman of the board. Although he has delegated power to Leng Qingqiu as executive president, most of the shares of Qianfeng Group are still in Leng Qianhao's hands. This is a relatively common management model among major families. Therefore, Leng Qingqiu is the biggest in the company, but Leng Qianhao is always the big shot in the family. Mother Leng knew that Leng Qingqiu was extremely resistant to this marriage, and both father and son had hot tempers and wanted to have the final say, as they had argued about this matter many times. She was worried that there would be another quarrel today. Leng Qianhao said, "Don't blame Dad for being ruthless. The Leng family is on the brink of life and death. Although you have done a good job in the past few years, we have never been able to make a big comeback. There are too many problems in the company. Thank you for your hard work. It's not hard. I have the confidence that I can lead Qianfeng back to the top." "Well, I believe you." Leng Qianhao said, "So, the help of the Lu family is indispensable, and you should get engaged as soon as possible. Once you become a member of the Lu family, everything will be different, and the situation you face will be much easier to handle. And the Lu family will also lend a helping hand, at least we don't have to worry about a collapse in terms of funds." Leng Qingqiu put down her bowl and chopsticks, and Mother Leng suddenly became nervous. "Brother Chengwen and I will not get engaged." Sure enough, this sentence was said. Mother Leng nervously went to see Leng Qianhao. Leng Qianhao was also unhappy and put down his bowl and chopsticks. "How many times have I taught you? People who achieve great things don't care about small details. You are my daughter, Leng Qianhao, and the president of Qianfeng Group. Not an office clerk in a small company. Do you think you can be like an ordinary person and meet a boy who wears sweatpants, loves fitness, skateboarding, and listens to rock music at a party? Do you think you can get married for so-called love? Your marriage is related to the survival of the company and the rise and fall of the family. Hundreds of people are watching you eagerly. One correct choice is more effective than 30 years of hard work. Don't you understand this truth?" Leng Qingqiu had a blank expression on his face. "You misunderstood. This time, it's not me who disagrees, it's Lu Chengwen who disagrees." Leng Qianhao and his mother Leng were both stunned. Mother Leng asked without hesitation, "He doesn't agree? What's the matter? He has been pursuing you for 3 years, how could he not agree? What did you do? Did you let him know that you have a man?" "No." "Why is that?" Mother Leng was anxious. "He likes you so much, why does he suddenly disagree?" "I don't know either." Leng Qianhao said angrily, "Did you offend him on purpose, and now you are using this kind of words to evade me?" "Father, is that my style?" Leng Qianhao was stunned. "That's right, my daughter is not the kind of person who likes to use tricks. She is very strategic in major matters, but she is definitely not an ordinary girl who is full of tricks. Being so clever is definitely not Leng Qingqiu's style. What's going on?" Leng Qingqiu said, I don't know. He hates me now. Hate? Yes. Leng Qingqiu felt very aggrieved and sad, but he had to control his expression. He now seems to be eager to stay away from me, and even wants to never have any contact with me again. Mother Ling panicked. How could this happen? Leng Qingqiu said, when I was at the Lu family the day before yesterday, I noticed that there was something wrong with that kid. There really is something wrong. Leng Qingqiu thought for a moment and said, well, I'll investigate this matter. You, take the initiative and try to get close to him. Girls need to be flexible and not always look so distant. He has feelings for you, so it's easy to win him back. Leng Qingqiu shook his head. I'm afraid it's not that easy. Anyway, whether the Lu family is there or not, I will lead Chen Feng back to the top, please rest assured, father. Leng Qingqiu said this and stood up and left. I'm full, enjoy your meal. Leng Qingqiu looked at the look his daughter gave him and suppressed his anger. If you can't get engaged on the 10th of next month, I will hold a board meeting and rehire the CEO. You can choose whether you want freedom or a career. Leng Qingqiu stood at the door for a few seconds, said nothing, and pushed the door open and went out. Lu Chengwen made a phone call and found out that while he was in the waiting room, Shushua Jiao had already cured Jiang Shahan's mother's condition. When Jiang Shahan heard that Lu Chengwen was taken to the police station, she immediately wanted to bring a lawyer to bail him out, but was stopped by Shushua Jiao. The person has been rescued now, but it's a pity that he was cheated of more than 10 billion yuan by the devil Shushua Jiao. After finding Shushua Jiao, Lu Chengwen was in a terrible mood. Anyone, even the richest man in the world, would be unhappy if someone cheated him out of more than 10 billion like this. Lu Chengwen is not the richest man in the world, but more than 10 billion is enough to kill the Lu family. The total assets of the Lu family do not exceed 200 billion. More than 10 billion is an astronomical figure for ordinary people, but it is definitely a huge sum of money for the Lu family. Fortunately, it was not a cash loss. If the cash loss was more than 10 billion, the Lu family's capital chain would be in trouble. If it was just losing shares in a pharmaceutical company, it would be acceptable. Sitting in a business cafe with Shushua Jiao, Lu Chengwen was amazed. The way Shushua Jiao was dressed didn't look like the new generation helmsman of a wealthy family at all. People wear professional attire in the cold autumn and evening gowns for events, which are always elegant, neat and capable. Chen Mengyun prefers more traditional styles, often wearing cheongsam, hanfu and so on. Of course, most of the time, like Leng Qingqiu, she wears professional attire and high-end fashion style. Only Shushua Jiao. She rarely gets involved in business, and likes to travel and take photos. Her clothes are mostly casual and a bit casual. Yesterday I wore a JK uniform to visit Chen's family, and today I wore a pink girlish dress. Shushua Jiao had her hair tied into 2 ponytails and had a lollipop in her mouth. A beautiful pink princess dress shows youthful vitality and appears pure and romantic. A pair of slender legs wearing short socks and a pair of brown casual leather shoes make her look more playful and cute. At this moment, he was looking at Lu Chengwen triumphantly. Sign it, rich man. Lu Chengwen pulled the contract over, read it from beginning to end, and smiled bitterly. When the media interviews you in the future and asks you which deal was your most successful, you must remember this one. Aha! Watching Lu Chengwen carefully reading the contract, Shushua Jiao smiled. Humph! I want to see what you can say to evade me. Lu Chengwen read the contract and nodded, no problem. Shushua Jiao was surprised, no problem. Lu Chengwen picked up the pen and signed with a few strokes. Then he handed the contract to Shushua Jiao. Shushua Jiao didn't need to look, she was staring at it. Lu Chengwen was not cheating. He really signed his name and put his fingerprints on it. At this time, Shushua Jiao did not accept the contract, but just looked at Lu Chengwen in shock. Her heart was shocked beyond words. Are you kidding me? What kind of joke is this person playing? Because of a joke, more than 17 billion worth of shares were actually transferred to me. Does he even know what he is doing? In this world, even the richest man in the world would not do such a stupid thing. Is this person a lunatic, a fool, a moron, a complete idiot? He just made up an excuse and shamelessly said he was joking. There was no evidence to prove it, so I couldn't do anything to him. Isn't he familiar with this kind of thing and an expert? Lu Chengwen looked at Shushua Jiao, who was lying motionless, and was also very puzzled. Is this girl stupid? Why isn't she moving? Hello? Hello. Lu Chengwen waved the contract twice. Look at the contract, why are you looking at me? Xu Shuajiao frowned and took the contract, but still stared at Lu Chengwen's face. At this moment, Xu Shuajiao no longer had the mischievous and giggling expression she had before. Her cute and delicate little girl face looked frighteningly solemn. I lowered my eyelids and looked at the few places that needed signatures. No problem. In other words, as long as I keep this contract, the net profit today will be more than 17 billion. This is just the profit on paper. If we take full control of the entire 9th pharmaceutical factory, the profits will be immeasurable. Why? Lu Chengwen wiped the red ink on his hands with a wet towel. What the hell is this and why? This contract. Xu Shuajiao was a little annoyed. Why should I sign? If I don't sign, you'll say I don't keep my word, right? Xu Shuajiao stared at Lu Chengwen, trying to find some clues from his expression. Unfortunately, Lu Chengwen remained calm and didn't care at all. Seeing Lu Chengwen's relaxed expression, Xu Shuajiao went crazy. Lu Chengwen. What are you doing? Tell me. Lu Chengwen was startled by her sudden anger and looked into her eyes. You've earned over 10 billion, why are you so angry? Chapter 20, Life is so good that I want to die. Xu Shuajiao didn't know why she was so angry. It's anger. This person has no logic. Who would just give away more than 10 billion yuan like that? Lu Chengwen was also confused. Are you sick? Didn't you ask me for shares? It's fine if I give you all my shares. It's better to lose money than to suffer disaster. I can live a few more years by staying away from you. You just follow the normal plot and become someone's harem. I will just live quietly in the north as a rich man and no one will bother me. Perfect. Xu Shuajiao became even angrier. More than 17 billion, 51% of the shares of the 9th pharmaceutical factory, just to get rid of me. Is it because you hate me that you want me to disappear from your life? Do I disgust you to this extent? Xu Shuajiao felt that she had never been so insulted in her life. What does it mean that a man would rather give up nearly 20 billion in assets than break off relations with you? This means that in his heart you are a ghost. This is the highest level of contempt for others. Xu Shui's delicate tears overflowed from her eyes. As soon as Xu Shuajiao lost her temper, several people nearby came over. Xu Shuajiao's team asked nervously, Mr. Xu, what's wrong? Why are you crying? Lu Chengwen said, I made more than 10 billion, I'm so excited. Xu Shuajiao said, go away. Oh, yes, we are right over there, call me if you need anything. Go away. Xu Shuajiao shouted. The secretary hurried away. Xu Shuajiao looked at Lu Chengwen, do I bother you so much? Lu Chengwen was completely confused by her. Are you sick? Are you sick? You made more than 10 billion from me, big sister. Take the money and go clubbing. Give me your shares and I'll give you one. I've already transferred them to you, so why are you still so popular? Don't you think your little madness is so absurd? I'm a little confused. Lu Chengwen said, isn't this the result you want? Xu Shuajiao picked up the contract and tore it into pieces. Now it was Lu Chengwen's turn to be surprised. Sister Shuajiao. Lu Chengwen, I am not you. Every penny I earn is in accordance with moral and legal principles. I have never used the lives of patients to threaten others to do business. You can keep these shares for yourself. Oh. Lu Chengwen still didn't understand. Are you okay? Am I annoying? I don't hate it. Lu Chengwen scratched his cheek, it's still very cute. Then why do you always want me to disappear? Am I being so obvious? Lu Chengwen felt guilty. Nothing, it's just. Haven't you always been annoying me since we were little? Shouldn't you be happy that I disappeared? Xu Shuajiao took a deep breath, I have changed my mind now. I want to know more about you. Xu Shuajiao was like a master of face changing. She wiped away her tears and instantly revealed a bright smile. From today on, I will be with you every day. The more you annoy me, the more I will hang around in front of you. I'll make you mad. Lu Chengwen is fine with everything else, but is afraid of this. At this moment, he looked at the heroine in horror. Support because of what? Leng Qingqiu said, it's illogical. What's wrong with you? Leng Qingqiu is like this, and now you are like this too. What are you doing? She looks down on me and thinks I am a loser. You have always thought that I have bad intentions since I was a child. You have hardly even bothered to say hello to me over the years. What's wrong with you these past 2 days? Do you want me to live? Will you get engaged to Leng Qingqiu? I'll make a 6-way deal with her. Lu Chengwen was excited. I want to live a few more years. Xu Shuajiao looked at Lu Chengwen. Okay, then you and I will get engaged. Lu Chengwen had just picked up a cup of coffee and was drinking it, but he burst out laughing when he heard this. I was choked and speechless for a long time. Xu Shuajiao looked at him with a frown. Lu Chengwen patted his chest and wiped his clothes for a long time. Sister, don't scare me. I don't have that kind of luck. This joke can't be made. Xu Shuajiao put her arms on the table, supported her chin with one hand, and looked at Lu Chengwen with a smile. Brother Chengwen, I think you have changed a lot over the years. Huh? Is it big? Although I don't know what's wrong with you recently, I think you're a pretty good person. Lu Chengwen sighed. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Sitting in the back seat of the car, Lu Chengwen looked out the window silently. The direction things are developing is a bit weird. I can never seal Long Aotian again, or I will seal him for life. If I keep sealing him day by day, I will go crazy. We have to let him out quickly and let him mess around with the heroine's harem. Otherwise, why are these girls always hanging around me? First, Leng Qingqiu changed his usual behavior. Yesterday, he suddenly agreed to get engaged, and today he took the initiative to kiss me. Now Xu Shuajia's eyes seem to be looking at him abnormally, and she even said that she wanted to get engaged to him. Although it's a joke, I can't afford to take such a joke. If you keep going like this, sooner or later you're going to end up with an accident. No, I have to make them hate me, be annoyed by me, and then wish they could stay 3 meters away from me. I met too many heroines today, I have to take it slow. Chen Morchuan called and said that his grandfather wanted to see Lu Chengwen. Lu Chengwen didn't want to go at first, but then he thought, it's still a long time until noon tomorrow, and if he hangs around outside, he might run into some heroine. Okay. I'll go to Chen's house, drink with Chen Morchuan until the early morning, and then sleep until afternoon. Is that all right? Brother Aotian, you really need to improve your efficiency. Quickly capture these female fairies. I'm like a thief now. When he arrived at Chen's house, he chatted with Chen Qiushu for a few words, then pulled Chen Morchuan to his floor. 2 people sat on the chairs on the balcony, watching the sunset, drinking red wine and smoking cigars. Chen Morchuan asked, how is Leng Qingqiu? Have you captured him? Lu Chengwen smiled, what did you take? I sent her away after she woke up. Chen Morchuan was very surprised, and then he gave a thumbs up, good. You have determination. I, Chen Morchuan, will never submit to anyone in my life except you. You are already an adult, find something to do. It is not good to be idle all day long. I heard that you saw my sister. I see. At this time, Chen Mengyun just walked into their hall. She came to quarrel with Chen Morchuan because of an expense. As a result, when she walked into their hall, she saw that in addition to her brother, there was a familiar figure sitting on the balcony smoking a cigar. Chen Morchuan said, my suggestion is that you quickly break up with Leng Qingqiu and go after my sister. My sister hasn't had a boyfriend since she broke up with you. If you don't get her first blood, then her first blood is still there. Are you sure? I think her butt is quite plump, so it may not be the original one. Chen Mengyun was furious. These 2 people are simply birds of a feather, working together in cahoots. Nothing good ever happens when these 2 meet. They actually talked about me like this behind my back. One is my first love, and the other is my younger brother. They should be the people closest to me, but they didn't show any respect to me. They used that kind of tone. Chen Morchuan said, my sister is 100% original. After breaking up with you, she went straight to work in the group, working more than 10 hours a day, like crazy. Half a year later, I took over the management and operation of the branch, and no strangers were allowed in. I didn't care about anything else except work. Lu Chengwen said, I know, is she still working so hard now? No, and there is no need for it. Chen Morchuan said, now she has a thorough understanding of the situation in the group, and her abilities have been trained, so it is not so hard. So now is the opportunity. As long as you show half of your enthusiasm for Leng Qingqiu, I promise that my sister will be your little white horse, and you can ride as you please. Chen Mengyun was going crazy. Is there anyone who says this about his sister's brother? It's really disgusting. Lu Chengwen suddenly said something serious. Hey, please don't say that about your sister in the future. She is your sister, please respect her. I haven't told anyone else about this. Aren't you one of us? I tell you, while my grandfather is still alive, if you want to take down my sister, no one in the family will dare to object, not to mention me. Lu Chengwen looked at the setting sun, smiled bitterly and shook his head. No, it's impossible for her and I to be together. Why? Isn't it just that thing back then? You call that a thing? Which rich second generation hasn't done something ridiculous? As long as you treat my sister well in the future, our family will definitely support you. Lu Chengwen thought to himself, you don't know the specific situation. This is not just a matter between the two of us. There's a big male protagonist in between. I am not a vegetarian, but I dare not pick up my chopsticks to eat some meat. I can't even look at it. Lu Chengwen smiled, you should worry about yourself. Maybe you should start a family and become more stable. With family responsibilities, you will become more mature. Chen Morchuan sighed, it feels not very practical. What's that? Lu Chengwen turned around and looked at Chen Morchuan. Let me tell you, a person's life is all about family, a wife, children and a warm bed. Imagine having someone you truly love, and your heart warms up when you see her, and she smiles and narrows her eyes when she sees you. How wonderful is that? For love, two people take care of each other during the day and cover each other with a quilt at night without shame. That is true happiness. When you have a child, you watch a little life being born, and you and your spouse are so busy raising him, and he opens his mouth to call you Dad. That feeling is a million times happier than hanging out with a bunch of little fairies in those amusement parks every day. Chen Mengyun was stunned. This guy, Ivory, actually came out of his dog's mouth. Chen Mengyun couldn't help but smile with relief. Chen Morchuan looked at Lu Chengwen as if he was looking at someone he didn't know at all. Damn it! How come you are so profound all of a sudden? Big brother, you are just a black-hearted businessman, how come you are talking like a decent and wise man? Lu Chengwen sighed, the right path in life is full of vicissitudes. The colorful world is dazzling. A real man should be able to keep his original heart no matter how bizarre and flashy the world is. He should not be vain, degenerate, follow the crowd, or indulge himself. He should grasp the truly important things in his life. That's what a real man is. Not to mention Chen Morchuan, who was stunned. Even Chen Mengyun behind him laughed. Isn't this dead guy quite sensible? These two devils actually have smarter brains than anyone else, but they just don't follow the right path. It was like this when we were in school, two people were competing with each other to learn bad things. Chen Morchuan looked at Lu Chengwen and shook his head. Did something happen to you recently? Is your brain okay? From what you said, are you really going to be a vegetarian in the future? Lu Chengwen laughed. I don't eat vegetarian food. As a man, I can't live without meat. Chen Morchuan suddenly realized, oh, you have a new target, right? How about my sister? Your sister? Lu Chengwen paused deliberately, she has a great figure. By the way, have her breasts grown again? I see those two breasts seem like they can burst through her clothes and jump out at any time. Chen Mengyun was immediately furious. These two dead guys just said a few serious words, and immediately started to act weird again. Har har har. Chen Morchuan laughed and said, tell me the truth, did you take my sister down back then? Swear. No. I don't believe it. Lu Chengwen smiled evilly and said, I'm telling you, everything was ready that day. I had already cleaned up your sister and she was lying there ready for me to slaughter her. Damn, you finally told the truth. But do you know what happened later? Are you going to end it right away? No. Lu Chengwen gritted his teeth and pinched Chen Morchuan's face. As a result, you got into a fight with someone and called me. I just put on my pants and rushed out. Is it the time when we did it to Bao Lao Liu? That time. Har 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 har. The two bad boys burst into laughter. Although it was ridiculous, after so many years, when they talked about the ridiculous things in their youth, both of them felt indescribable emotion and happiness. Chen Mengyun walked up to him with a stern face and asked, do you want some more wine? Well, open another bottle. Chen Morchuan said naturally. Lu Chengwen approached Chen Morchuan, with a wicked smile on his face. You kid, you don't even know what kind of good thing you are ruining for me. Your sister was in that state that day, her face was as red as a monkey's butt, she was lying there naked by me, she was shyly pulling the corner of the quilt between her mouth and biting it, she didn't resist at all, and I. Chen Morchuan was stunned. Speak. Speak, speak. Lu Chengwen slowly turned his head and saw Chen Mengyun looking at him coldly. I am going to die. Chapter 21 Disaster. They both thought it was the maid from their family coming to serve them. Because they were too engrossed in the conversation, and Chen Mengyun rarely entered Chen Morchuan's room without saying hello, so things became awkward. As soon as Chen Morchuan saw Chen Mengyun, he pointed at Lu Chengwen and yelled, Lu Chengwen. What nonsense are you talking about? That's my sister, the one I respect, admire, worship, and love the most, my elder sister. Lu Chengwen is crazy. Why is she at home? Didn't she say she rarely comes back? How much of what I just said did she hear? Judging from her expression, did she hear it all? Oh my God. Isn't this a sure death? Yes, I'm sorry, I may have drunk too much. Lu Chengwen was a little nervous. Sister, this is what happened. Chengwen wasn't. Chen Morchuan stood up and tried to be a peacemaker. Roll. Okay. Chen Morchuan immediately ran away with his tail between his legs, without any hesitation. Watching the ungrateful fat man disappear in a flash, Lu Chengwen could only face the angry Chen Mengyun alone. I'm sorry, I did drink a little and I didn't hold back my words. I apologize. Chen Mengyun looked at Lu Chengwen, her eyes filled with anger, humiliation, and sadness. Her voice was trembling. Lu Chengwen, after we broke up, you told everyone that I behaved like a slut in bed, and now you're saying it in front of my brother. I really want to know what our pastime meant to you. Lu Chengwen wished he could beat himself to death. Men, sometimes they are like this. They like to discuss girls' matters with their best friends. The closer they are to each other, the less they talk, such as who has bigger breasts, who has a better butt. This does not mean that their moral standards are low. Of course, Lu Chengwen and Chen Morchuan are exceptions. Their moral standards have indeed always been low. However, this kind of playful conversation often occurs between men. Just like the spice in life, everyone just talks happily and says whatever comes to mind. But if these words were heard by a woman, especially by the person involved, the situation would be completely different. This is an insult, contempt and great disrespect to women. Especially for a pure girl like Chen Mengyun, it was even more difficult for her to accept what her first love said about her. Seeing Chen Mengyun shed tears, Lu Chengwen said guiltily, it was really just a joke, and I didn't say bad things about you everywhere. To you, I am just a woman you have played with before. When I take off my clothes, I am the same as all other women. I am just your big toy, right? I haven't played it either. Lu Chengwen said, I really haven't played it, and I haven't said anything about it. Someone must have spread it around. You know, people like us had a lot of gossip in school. How many of them are true? Don't you feel good to brag to others that you slept with Chen Mengyun, the eldest daughter of the Chen family? Do you feel proud? Do you feel very proud? Stop it, please, I was wrong. Chen Mengyun took out his phone and dialed. Are you still going to call the police? Hey, Hu Shuhui, didn't you say you wanted to treat me to a meal? I have time today. Lu Qingwen's eyes widened instantly. Hu Shuhui. Granny Bear. One of the villains. He pursued Chen Mengyun, but ended up drugging Chen Mengyun during a meal. When he was about to succeed, Long Aotian kicked him and broke his penis, and then... Oops. This plot was started by myself in advance. The key point is that Long Aotian took a leave today and didn't he go to work, sister? If you go to have dinner with him, isn't that like the little white Aries taking the initiative to find the big bad wolf? Lu Chengwen immediately said, Mengyun, you can't associate with Hu Shuhui, let alone have dinner with him. Why? Who are you to me? Why do you mind my business so much? No, Hu Shuhui is not a good person. He is up to no good. Is there anyone worse than you? Is there anyone worse than you? Lu Chengwen was speechless. Anyway, even if you want to eat, can you make an appointment with him tomorrow? I don't care what you do with him tomorrow. I can eat it any day I want. I'm telling you, I've been waiting for you all these years. I've been waiting. Chen Mengyun shouted, I thought you would change, and when you really calm down, you would remember every little bit of our childhood. But I never thought that in your heart, I was so frivolous, cheap, and worthless. You are valuable, you are always valuable. Mengyun, I was wrong. You can't have dinner with Hu Shuhui. He is really not a good person. Chen Mengyun turned and left, but Lu Chengwen grabbed her and said, Mengyun, I beg you, it's all my fault, please give me one chance. Chen Mengyun looked at Lu Chengwen and sneered, you said the same thing back then. How ridiculous. You actually thought that you could keep lying to me and I would keep believing it. Lu Chengwen, I am no longer the little girl who was fooled by your few words. You should go find your Leng Qingqiu and follow her around like a licking dog. Chen Mengyun walked out quickly, and Lu Chengwen chased after her to explain. Chen Mengyun didn't want to listen to a word and walked quickly. Lu Chengwen was anxious and grabbed her. Chen Mengyun, I won't let you go. At this time, the two of them had already walked into the living room, where Dad and Mom were watching TV with fruit plates in their hands. Chen Morchuan was also in the living room, lying on the sofa, looking at them nervously. Lu Chengwen didn't notice that the environment had changed, and said loudly, I don't care about other things, but you can't have dinner with Hu Shuhui, at least not today. Why do you care about me? Just because I'm a worthless person. I'm not going to be reasonable today. What's the matter? Dad Chen chewed something in his mouth, picked up the remote control, muted the TV, and the three of them sat on the sofa and watched the show in silence. Chen Mengyun sneered, Lu Chengwen, you better understand. Our Chen family is not a family that will tolerate you in every way for the benefit of the group. When talking to me, Chen Mengyun, you'd better use your brain. The two of them were arguing non-stop. Chen Mengyun's father came close to Chen Morchuan and asked in a low voice, what's going on? Chen Morchuan quickly lied, the couple had a quarrel. He wanted to pursue my sister, but my sister ignored him and went to have dinner with another man. Father Chen nodded. Mother Chen asked, who is Hu Shuhui? The eldest brother of the Hu family. Chen Morchuan said, we had a fight when we were in school. Mother Chen was confused, hasn't Chengwen been pursuing Leng Qingqiu? Aren't they going to get engaged next month? Why is he looking for our Mengyun again? Chen Morchuan explained, it's not until the last moment that we know who is our favorite. Just watch it, it's more exciting than the TV series. Chen Mengyun said, I will go to dinner with Hu Shuhui today. If we enjoy the meal, I will fall in love with him. As long as Chen Mengyun, am willing, we will get a room tonight and get engaged next week. We can even have the wedding before you and Leng Qingqiu. Lu Chengwen was completely furious, okay. You'd better keep your word. After Hu Shuhui cheats you of money and sex, don't come to me crying. Even if I was cheated of money and sex, I couldn't find you to blame. I would rather be cheated by Hu Shuhui than listen to a word from you. The thing I regret most in my life is meeting you. Chen Mengyun, I'll say this one last time. You are free to do whatever you want. I don't care who you are with. I don't care at all. Then what are you yelling at me? Hu Shuhui can't do that. I like him, so what do you think? Tomorrow. You can book a room, get engaged, and choose a wedding dress tomorrow. It's up to you. Can you stay at home today? No. When you dumped me, you no longer had the right to say such things to me. It was you who dumped me back then. Lu Chengwen roared. Why did I dump you? Do you have the nerve to tell me? Lu Chengwen moved his mouth for a long time. It was my fault back then, but now, I must make it clear to you that you cannot go to Hu Shuhui's dinner party. Lu Chengwen turned around and saw three people on the sofa, staring at him. Lu Chengwen's mind cooled instantly, and he bowed obediently. Hello, uncle, hello, aunt. Father Chen said, hey, Chengwen is here? Sit down and talk. Mother Chen also said, Chengwen, you haven't come to visit us for many years. Sit down and have some fruit. Hey, these past few years. I feel a little embarrassed. I was ignorant back then and hurt the feelings of my elders. I have been feeling guilty ever since. I am not in a good mood today, so I want to have a chat with Morchuan. Lu Chengwen was overwhelmed. He didn't expect that when he and Chen Mengyun had a quarrel, Chen Mengyun's father and mother would be sitting right there. He kept nagging, trying to ease the awkward situation. Chen Morchuan reminded, brother, my sister is gone. Lu Chengwen looked back and saw that Chen Mengyun had indeed left. Lu Chengwen hurried out and said, goodbye, uncle and aunt. Mother Chen stretched her neck and shouted, Come and play when you have time. I know. Father Chen looked confused. What is this? Well, let the young people handle their own affairs. Boys and girls of this age just love and hate each other. But Lu Chengwen is getting engaged. I was about to get engaged, but you stole my love from me, didn't you? Father Chen grumbled in dissatisfaction. They are about to get engaged, and you are still looking for my daughter. Mother Chen urged, TV, turn up the volume. Lu Chengwen ran out of the door, but Chen Mengyun had disappeared. He left Zhao Gang behind and drove around looking for him, but Snow City is so big, how could he possibly find him? I had no choice but to call Leng Qingqiu in a hurry. Leng Qingqiu was sitting alone at the head of the bed, hugging her knees, feeling sad and upset. The situation has completely changed. My father issued an ultimatum. He was a man of his word and his position as president could be removed by him at any time. Lu Chengwen, who used to be his close bootlicker, suddenly turned into a ruthless and ungrateful person. He looked at him as if he were a disaster star and wished he could stay 3 meters away from him. Is this world going to abandon me? At this time, Lu Chengwen called. When Leng Qingqiu saw that the name displayed on the screen was Lu Chengwen, a fire of hope suddenly ignited in his heart. She herself was surprised at how quickly her mentality changed. I was still so negative and sad just now. When I saw this phone call, I suddenly felt happy. I held hope in my heart, and more than 100 ideas flashed through my mind simultaneously. Why would he call me? Why? Did he change his mind and want to pursue me again? Humph, I won't pay any attention to you. What if he asks me out? What should I wear? Wait, how do I tell him? Leng Qingqiu sat up suddenly, sat cross-legged on the bed, tidied his hair and clothes, cleared his throat, then took a deep breath, patted his chest, and told himself to calm down. Then he carefully pressed the answer button. Although he tried to stay calm, his voice was still a little trembling. Hello, what's going on? Qingqiu, are your people still waiting? Has Long Aotian returned home? Lu Chengwen seemed very anxious. They withdrew long ago. Send someone immediately to find Long Aotian. Why are you looking for him? Leng Qingqiu's mood instantly fell back to the bottom. It turns out he wasn't looking for me, nor was he pursuing me. Lu Chengwen was extremely anxious. It's urgent, it's urgent. Chen Mengyun and I had a quarrel, and she got angry and went out to drink with Hu Shuhui. I'm very worried about her. Now I have to find Long Aotian. Only Long Aotian can find her and let her come back to me. Leng Qingqiu was instantly furious. Lu Chengwen. Go to hell. Go to hell. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Chapter 22, Good Guys and Bad Guys, I Can't Tell Them Apart. Lu Chengwen asked Zhao Gang to gather all his men together and be on standby at any time. Dial Leng Qingqiu's number again. What are you going to do? It's your business if you want to get back together with Chen Mengyun. Don't harass me. I'm not getting back together. I'm really looking for you because I have something urgent to tell you. Chen Mengyun is in danger, very dangerous. Only Long Aotian can save her now, so we have to find Long Aotian. Her affairs have nothing to do with me. I am not familiar with her. So are you familiar with me? Even if we're not friends, we've been in contact for more than 3 years, right? Lu Chengwen was really anxious. Just think of it as me begging you, do me a favor, okay? Leng Qingqiu sighed. The landlord of that residence has returned and said that Long Aotian has checked out. Lu Chengwen was suddenly at a loss for words. Once Chen Mengyun ran away, he became like a kite with a broken string, and there was no clue at all. Leng Qingqiu asked, what kind of danger is she in? Lu Chengwen said, in short, if I can't find her tonight, this book will completely collapse. What are you talking about? Lu Chengwen said, I am going to die. Long Aotian is just a bodyguard I fired. He shouldn't know Chen Mengyun. Yes. Lu Chengwen then remembered that the plot had not yet arrived. This plot was triggered by himself. When he found Long Aotian, he guessed that guy was also confused. He probably doesn't know Chen Mengyun yet. Leng Qingqiu felt that Lu Chengwen was really serious and anxious. He said seriously, I can help you check Hu Shuhui's schedule. Okay. Come on, I'll wait for you. Leng Qingqiu was very efficient and found out that Hu Shuhui had booked a suite at Tianhailan Hotel an hour ago. Lu Chengwen left a message, I don't need to thank you for your kindness. Leng Qingqiu quickly asked, "What are you going to do?" But Lu Chengwen had already hung up the phone. Lu Chengwen, along with more than 30 security guards, rushed directly to the Qian Highland Hotel. "How can anyone stop us?" Lu Chengwen, like a gangster determined to make a fortune, walked at the front, and more than 30 people headed straight to the top floor. The hotel security did not dare to stop them, and the front desk clerk quickly called the police. When they arrived at the suite's door, they asked the waiter to knock on the door, but the waiter couldn't open it. Hu Shuhui inside was obviously a little panicked. He cursed the waiter and tried to drive him away. Lu Chengwen forced the waiter to swipe the card to unlock the door, and then rushed into the room. Hu Shuhui didn't even have time to finish his sentence before he was knocked over by Lu Chengwen's punch. Looking at the rest of the meal, candlelight and red wine in the restaurant, Lu Chengwen was furious and pointed at Hu Shuhui and issued an order: "Drag him out and beat him, drag him out and beat him to death." Hu Shuhui lay on the ground and shouted, "Lu Chengwen, you dare to hit me? I am." Zhao Gangang didn't care about those things, his beliefs were simple and pure. Lu Chengwen is the sky, Lu Chengwen is God, Lu Chengwen is the only person in the world worthy of following and worshipping. Not to mention Hu Shuhui, even if he went to the underworld, as long as Lu Chengwen gave the order, he would chase the king of hell with a kitchen knife and chop him. Zhao Gang dragged Hu Shuhui out. There were more than 30 people, and most people couldn't squeeze in. Hu Shuhui's screams were annoying. A boy closed the door considerately. Lu Chengwen walked into the suite, shouting as he walked, "Mengyun! Mengyun!" The suite is a bit big, but it's not difficult to find Chen Mengyun. At this time, Chen Mengyun was lying on the big bed, her clothes in disarray, and she was twisting her body like a snake. Her perfect figure is simply eye-popping. The two round thighs were tightly pressed together, squirming back and forth while holding the quilt. Her skin was soaked with sweat, making it bright, oily, and even more sexy and seductive. Chen Mengyun's face was frighteningly red and her breathing was heavy. When she saw Lu Chengwen, it seemed that there was still a trace of clarity in her mind. "Brother Chengwen, save me." Lu Chengwen felt both hatred and heartache. He quickly took off his coat, covered Chen Mengyun with it, then picked up Chen Mengyun and walked out. Chen Mengyun knew that she was saved. At this time, my mind was in a daze, but I knew it was Lu Chengwen, and I had already figured it out in my heart. But her biological instinct at this moment still made her continue to make kitten-like sounds. To Lu Chengwen, it sounded like a kitten gently scratching his little heart. Chen Mengyun hugged Lu Chengwen's neck tightly. But after all this tossing and turning, Lu Chengwen was also sweating. The smell of man's sweat was like some kind of stimulation signal, which made Chen Mengyun's mind sway and obsessed. The strong male hormone charm stimulated Chen Mengyun's mind to the extreme. Chen Mengyun obsessively arched around Lu Chengwen's neck, and finally hugged Lu Chengwen and kissed and touched him. When Lu Chengwen walked to the door, all the security guards made way. Hu Shuhui quickly begged for mercy, "Chengwen, we have been friends for a long time, please forgive me this time, Lu Chengwen kicked him in the face and walked straight to the elevator. "Your own private villa." Lu Chengwen couldn't appease Chen Mengyun no matter what. "I gave her 3 bottles of water, washed her face and wiped her chest, but it didn't work." Chen Mengyun was completely confused at this time, and she took the initiative to seduce Lu Chengwen and ask for sex in a tactful way. When Xu Shuajiao entered the room, Chen Mengyun was still hanging on Lu Chengwen, touching him randomly, and whispered in his ear, "Brother, I'm so sad, please come and save me, my good man, you are the best." Xu Shuajiao said with a straight face, "Lu Chengwen, are you brave enough? Sister Mengyun, you dare to use such means?" Lu Chengwen was sweating all over his forehead. "Use your brain, why would I ask you to come if I had this idea?" Xu Shuajiao frowned and nodded, "What's going on? Save him first, and I'll explain it to you later." Lu Chengwen held Chen Mengyun down, and Xu Shuajiao injected a sedative first. Although the effect was not immediate, Chen Mengyun became much more obedient, but she still kept pestering Lu Chengwen with a dazed look in her eyes. "It took me a whole night." Xu Shuajiao is indeed a famous doctor. Although she seems quirky at ordinary times, she will be very serious and have a solemn expression when it comes to practicing medicine and using medicines. Chen Mengyun finally calmed down, and Xu Shuajiao and Lu Chengwen were also exhausted. The police also came knocking on the door. Zhang Shen'er captured Lu Chengwen again. In the police station's classroom, Lu Chengwen thought a lot. This can't go on any longer. Now I'm a little too closely connected with these heroines. After locking Long Aotian in a small dark room for a day, the situation did not change at all. Instead, he saved Jiang Shahan's mother, recovered Leng Qingqiu's loss of more than 2 billion, beat Hu Shuhui away, and saved Chen Mengyun, who was almost losing her virginity. He also mixed with Xu Shuajiao several times throughout the day. By the way, I was put into the classroom twice in one day. Things shouldn't be like this. The plot shouldn't be like this. I can't afford to offend you, but can't I hide from you? Tomorrow I will buy a plane ticket and go directly to the south, to Dongwu, to Shishu, to Shiliang. If all else fails, I will break out of Asia and head for the world. I can go to Ukraine, to Donbass, to Kashmir, that's okay, right? After 3 to 5 years, or 10 to 8 years, I might as well not come back. I have money, so I can live a carefree life wherever I go, with fine clothes and delicious food. What am I talking about in this snow city with you guys? If this goes on, sooner or later I will be beaten to death by Long Aotian. Yes, that is settled. Aren't you going to integrate the 4 major families of Snow City? I'll give it to you, all of it. I won't fight with you, everything will be yours from now on. The question of who gave the drug between Lu Chengwen and Hu Shuhui remains a mystery. Hu Shuhui would never admit it even if he was beaten to death. The crime was too serious. He could not and did not dare to admit it. He could not bear the revenge from the Chen family alone. So he insisted that he had no knowledge of the matter and that it was Chen Mengyun who took the initiative to contact him, and then Lu Chengwen came to his house and beat him up. Of course Lu Chengwen said it was Hu Shuhui, but there was no evidence. Chen Mengyun's own confession also pointed to Hu Shuhui, saying that Lu Chengwen reminded her not to go. As a result, not only did it fail to serve as testimony, but it instead became evidence that Lu Chengwen was a serious suspect. Yes, Lu Chengwen, are you good at fortune-telling, or are you possessed by a spirit? You knew to drug me before I even had my meal? Are you Lu Banxian? But in the later period, Lu Chengwen did not do anything, and even found Xu Shuajiao and asked Xu Shuajiao to detoxify Chen Mengyun. Leng Qingqiu also provided testimony, saying that Lu Chengwen came to find her in a hurry, found out the hotel where they had dinner, and then went to rescue them. In short, it's a mess. Zhang Shiner would never believe, even if he died, that Lu Chengwen had such good intentions. He can save people. Har har, stop kidding, he must have given the drug. There must have been a problem somewhere in the middle, so he temporarily changed from doing bad things to saving people. But Leng Qingqiu, Chen Mengyun, Xu Shuajiao, the 3 women involved in this case, all said in unison that Lu Chengwen was saving people. This made Zhang Shiner want to vomit blood. What methods did Lu Chengwen use? The girls from the 3 major families tried their best to protect you alone. These 3 women have achieved extraordinary success in their respective fields. Of course, they come from wealthy families and have received higher education since childhood, so their platform is higher than that of ordinary people, and it is normal for them to achieve success. Logically speaking, their vision, pattern, thinking and IQ should be much higher than ordinary people. But why were they all deceived by Lu Chengwen? I'm so angry. Especially Leng Qingqiu. To be honest, Leng Qingqiu was the idol of all the girls in Snow City before. That is the typical, other people's child. Didn't she have a bad relationship with Lu Chengwen and was about to explode with disgust at him? What happened today? She also got involved and tried her best to testify that Lu Chengwen was wronged. In short, the scene had long been destroyed and evidence was missing, so it would probably take a long time to solve this case. Since there is a presumption of innocence, they cannot do anything to Lu Chengwen or Hu Shuhui. Lu Chengwen slept in the classroom all night. His hair was messy, his clothes were wrinkled, and he walked out without washing his face. As soon as I came out, I saw Leng Qingqiu, Xu Shuajiao and Jiang Shahan were all here. Jiang Shahan hurried over, and the assistant team immediately took Lu Chengwen's coat and put new clothes on him. Jiang Shahan asked with concern, "Mr. Lu, are you okay?" "Oh, nothing." Lu Chengwen looked at Leng Qingqiu and Xu Shuajiao, "Why are you all here?" Xu Shuajiao smiled and said, "I'm here to testify for you. You don't even know how many times you have been a good person. It took me half a ton of saliva to prove that you are a good person." "Thanks." Lu Chengwen looked at Leng Qingqiu, "Sorry, I've kept you awake all night." "It's okay." Leng Qingqiu was as calm as ever, looking at Zhang Shiner, "Can we go now?" Zhang Shen'er said sternly, of course. But you, Lu Chengwen? Yes. Zhang Shen'er held up a restraining order and said, you are not allowed to leave Snow City until this case is solved. If you need to leave the country for something, you need our approval. And during this period, you must guarantee to be available whenever you are called. Lu Chengwen was shocked. Isn't this the end? I was just planning to flee this city. Damn, in this case, I have to stay in Snow City and compete with Long Aotian for women. Xu Shuajiao burst out laughing. Leng Qingqiu narrowed his eyes. Could it be that this guy can also hear Lu Chengwen's thoughts? Zhang Shen'er misunderstood. They thought Lu Chengwen was the mastermind of this case and now he wanted to escape and avoid legal sanctions. She smiled and said, Lu Chengwen, do you want to escape? You can't escape. I will definitely find evidence and formally arrest you and put you in jail. Lu Chengwen nodded. Come on, you silly woman. You don't catch the real bad guys, but you just compete with me all day long. But it's okay, the more you hate me, the safer I will be. Zhang Shen'er thought to himself, what's wrong with this guy? Why is it that I hate him, but he is safe? And who is this Long Aotian that he keeps mentioning in his mind? He seemed to be sure that Long Aotian and I knew each other. This is a clue, I have to write it down. Xu Shuajiao smiled and said, let's go, great hero. You must be hungry. I'll treat you to a meal. Lu Chengwen smiled slightly. Leng Qingqiu said, I have something to do, I'm leaving first. Qingqiu. Lu Chengwen called her. What's wrong? Thank you. Lu Chengwen smiled and said, thank you for believing in me. Leng Qingqiu looked at him, you owe me one. Yes, I owe you. I'll treat you to a meal some other day. No, I can't treat you to a meal. I'll give you a gift. What do you want? A car? A gold watch? A designer coat? Leng Qingqiu said, if you want to repay me, get engaged to me. Oh, no problem, what did you say? Lu Chengwen then shouted. Chapter 23, Long Aotian's Day. Leng Qingqiu said, I need to get engaged to you. Xu Shuajiao already hated Leng Qingqiu, and now she was even more jealous and snorted. It's really funny. Brother Chengwen has been pursuing you for 3 years, and you have been pretending to be a pure and innocent girl for 3 years. Har, now that Brother Chengwen has become a hot commodity, you are trying to get him. Leng Qingqiu looked at Xu Shuajiao coldly. I remember that you didn't even bother to say a word to Lu Chengwen before. What happened these 2 days? Did you stop studying pharmacology and start thinking about snatching men from others? Xu Shuajiao became excited when she heard it. He leaned closer to Leng Qingqiu, not at all shy. If I want to rob, others can only watch. Leng Qingqiu smiled, let your breasts rest for a while, and develop your brain when you have time. You too, you deliberately dressed so sexy today. Don't tell me you always wear this style. Do you think I don't know what you're thinking? Do you think you can attract Brother Chengwen by showing your thighs? Leng Qingqiu blushed slightly, I don't need to explain to anyone what clothes I wear and what style I choose. Yes. Xu Shuajiao said, I don't want to listen to your explanation. My brain is still developing. I can use my brain to know what you want to do. Lu Chengwen hurried over and said, okay, stop talking and let's go. Don't delay the work of the police officers. Go out and the sun is shining brightly. There were a lot of luxury cars parked at the door. A Bentley drove up and the door opened. Lu Chengwen was wondering. Xu Shuajiao took Lu Chengwen's arm and said, let's go, Brother Chengwen, Sister Mengyun is waiting for you in the car. Leng Qingqiu's face turned pale and he couldn't help but clench his fists, his fingertips turning white. She just looked at Lu Chengwen, hoping that Lu Chengwen would say he wanted to go with her and let them go home by themselves. But Lu Chengwen disappointed her. Then Qingqiu, please go back slowly. Thank you again. After saying that, he smiled at her politely. Leng Qingqiu looked at Lu Chengwen and felt a pang of sadness in her heart. If it were in the past, Lu Chengwen would have abandoned the whole world and followed me at this time. But now, Lu Chengwen is no longer the same person he used to be. His state changed completely, as if he had become a completely different person. So polite to myself. He will never cling to me again, never say sweet words to me again, never obey my orders 100%, never treat me as his son, revolve around me, tirelessly and without complaint. His eyes also became clear and bright, yet firm and calm. The previous cunning, mercenary, impetuous and frivolousness have disappeared. Now he gives people the impression that he has clear ideas, is organized, and fully understands what he wants to do. Leng Qingqiu realized with great sadness that Lu Chengwen would never again obey her in everything, would never again be around her to ask about her well-being, would never again greet her morning and evening, and would never again send her gifts every day. The special treatment that I used to take for granted, and even the one-sided love and pursuit that I felt extremely annoyed about, are no longer there. But I don't know why, I suddenly seem to be very dependent on him. I suddenly felt a huge emptiness and sadness in my heart. Why? Didn't you always like me? Didn't you say you'd do anything for me? Why did you humiliate me in public today? What are the past 3 years? Have I become so unimportant in your heart overnight? Leng Qingqiu stood there stubbornly, motionless, just looking at Lu Chengwen. Lu Chengwen felt a little frightened by her complicated look. Scratching his head, he forced a smile. Well, you go home first. I'll check on Mengyun's condition and then I'll come find you later, okay? Leng Qingqiu then took a deep breath, pouted slightly, and felt that she had finally regained some face. Don't be in a hurry to go back. Get some rest first. You must have had a bad sleep tonight. Get enough rest first and call me when you wake up. Lu Chengwen was stunned. Damn, Leng Qingqiu, didn't he have this attitude in the past 3 years? What happened today? You even care about me and told me to take a rest first. The sun jumps out from the west. What's going on? Lu Chengwen opened his mouth and couldn't answer, he just nodded awkwardly, oh, okay. Then Leng Qingqiu smiled sweetly, I'll wait for your call. Their voice was no longer cold and indifferent. It was actually filled with warmth, tenderness, expectation, and reluctance to leave. Shushua next to her rolled her eyes vigorously, wishing she could tell the whole world that she was so sick that she was about to vomit. Leng Qingqiu rolled his eyes at her, then turned and walked to his car. Can you open the car door? Leng Qingqiu turned around, smiled at Lu Chengwen, and then got in the car. Lu Chengwen stood there and shivered. What's wrong with this woman? Why is she suddenly so scary? You're not attracted to me, are you? Is this okay? What did I do? How could she suddenly change her personality? Shushua said coldly, you still want to be her liquor? Can you have some backbone? Lu Chengwen said quickly, what are you talking about? Let's go. When Chen Mengyun got into the car and saw Lu Chengwen, she burst into tears and threw herself into Lu Chengwen's arms, unable to stop crying. Lu Chengwen immediately opened his arms and raised them above his head to show that he had done nothing. He frowned and looked at the woman in confusion. It's all messed up. Yesterday I hated myself for not dying, but today, this is a sin. Why is this woman still crying? Should I comfort her? Shushua smiled beside him, why don't you comfort her quickly? Lu Chengwen patted her back gently, no, it's okay, it's all over. Sorry. Chen Mengyun finally separated from Lu Chengwen. Lu Chengwen breathed a sigh of relief. He was the only one in the world who knew that being so intimate with the heroine was simply courting death. Chen Mengyun looked at Lu Chengwen, Brother Chengwen, I'm sorry, I was too excited yesterday. No, it's all my fault. Lu Chengwen said, I was just a jerk. I shouldn't have said those things that I thought were funny and hurt your feelings. I will be more careful with my words and actions in the future. Chen Mengyun burst into laughter and said, you still know. Which girl wouldn't get angry if she found out you said that behind her back? But I heard from Shuajia that you spent most of the night trying to save me, and then you were caught by the police and spent a night in a cell. I feel pretty embarrassed too. Lu Chengwen felt that the chatterbox's tone was not right. It's not safe for yourself. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I getting along so well with them? How did I get into someone else's car? Now that people have seen it, it's okay, you can rest assured. Long Aotian, you saw it all. I took good care of your wife and she wasn't taken advantage of by anyone. Don't blame me if anything happens in the future. Chen Mengyun felt very puzzled. Who is Long Aotian? I don't even know him, how come I'm his wife? Brother Chengwen, actually. I don't have a boyfriend. I know. I'm being honest, I never have. Yeah, got it. Lu Chengwen said, okay, you're fine, so I won't worry about you anymore. You guys can do whatever you need to do, I'm going home too. Hey, you're leaving now. Let's go, I have something else to do. Goodbye. Lu Chengwen got out of the car and left. Chen Mengyun was a little dazed. A lot of things happened from last night to today, just like a dream. Lu Chengwen appeared in her life again and played the leading role, which made her heart stir again. The scenes from his childhood replayed before his eyes, and the innocent Lu Chengwen who took himself to catch loaches, dig mud pits, play hide and seek, and share snacks resurrected in his heart. Lu Chengwen, who would fight with other boys for me, would be the first to find me to share snacks, and would hide from me after middle school because he was shy and was chased by me until he was in a mess, has now grown into a real proud man. We are not children anymore. We have loved, hated, experienced sweetness, and sadness. After all the twists and turns, is it still you? That's pretty good. Xu Shuajiao looked at Chen Mengyun. Sister Mengyun, are you attracted to him again? That's not the case. Chen Mengyun said quickly, I have a lot of work to do. I have to go back to the company. Oh. Really not? No, how could it be possible? Well, that's good. Long Aotian felt something was wrong. He squatted on the toilet, his stomach growling in pain. From yesterday morning to this morning, I spent most of the time on the toilet. I didn't eat anything, why did I suddenly start to like hot girls? As the saying goes, even a brave man can't stand 3 diarrheas. It's true that I'm a good man, but this is definitely more than 3 times. Long Aotian thought that his medical skills were unparalleled in the world, but he had no idea and no way to deal with his 24-hour nightmare of diarrhea. Acupuncture, hot compress, elixir, internal energy, all of it is nonsense. Toilet. Only the toilet. Only the toilet is your friend. Only the toilet will share weal and woe with you and never leave you at this time. Long Aotian is almost dehydrated. Oh, God. I still have a lot of things to do and a lot of girls to pick up. You won't let a great hero like me, a great man, die in the toilet like this, right? At this time, outside the toilet door, a beautiful female killer knelt on one knee. Young master. It's time to get going. Long Aotian wanted to cry but had no tears. Yes, I am almost on my way. May I ask, young master, are you still running away? Long Aotian was sweating profusely. Don't be so pretentious at this time, let's talk about the matter. The Lord has sent an order, asking the young master to unify the 4 major families of Snow City as soon as possible. It's okay. Everything is under my control. Long Aotian said with difficulty, although Leng Qingqiu encountered a little setback, Xu Shuajiao's side is also a bit tricky. But today, I will fight back and help me arrange the itinerary. Yes. I'm going to help Jiang Shahan's mother get treatment first. Her mother's illness can't be delayed any longer. If it's delayed any longer, something could go wrong at any time. Yes. Then today should be the day when Leng Qingqiu and Jiao Shahan sign the contract. I have to expose his fake face and save Leng Qingqiu's company. Clear. At night, I have to stop Hu Shuhui's conspiracy and save Chen Mengyun. Okay. As long as we can handle these 3 things, things will be back on track. Young master is mighty. Do you want a portable toilet? Or diapers? Long Aotian raised his head and looked at the toilet door. Do you think you are very humorous? Young master, calm down. I don't understand humor. I only act according to logic. You know me well. Long Aotian rolled his eyes. Anyway, cooperate in secret. Today is my day. Master? What is it today? I didn't hear it. Wait. Today is the day you have diarrhea. Roll. Chapter 24. A completely different experience. Strangely enough, afternoon, Long Aotian recovered on time. Suddenly my stomach pain went away. Although I still felt weak, at least the diarrhea had stopped temporarily. Walking out of the suburban villa, a brand new Audi RS7 stopped in front of me. Guard Hua Xuening held the sword and clasped his fists. Young master, everything has been arranged. Long Aotian stood up straight and glanced at the car. This young master is now leaving the retreat in a low-key manner. In order to show off and slap others in the face, I have to lower my status and pretend to be an ordinary loser. This way, the effect of showing off can be maximized. Change the car, the more low-key the better. Hua Xuening was stunned. Yes. A few minutes later, Long Aotian looked at the car in front of him, rubbed his chin, and fell into deep thought. Xuanning. Young master. Is this the car you found for me? Yes. Long Aotian was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. Is the car in front of me called a car? It's a tractor. And it was an old diesel tractor. This thing. Hua Xuanning said, young master, this is a Fengshou brand tractor, diesel-powered, and very dynamic. Low-key, simple, rustic, and tasteless, it just suits your requirements. Long Aotian looked at Hua Xuanning and said, you really have no brains. Change one. There is none left. No more? Young master, it's too late. Your schedule today is quite full. If you delay any longer, it will not be enough. Long Aotian was so angry that he almost died. Okay, let's take it. Anyway, it's just a means of transportation. Young master, please start this car yourself. How do I activate this? There's a crank hanging here. Insert the crank into the starter hole and crank it hard until the tractor starts to thump and jump. Long Aotian had a gloomy face and started to start the hand crank tractor. Long Aotian had never shaken this thing before, so he only knew how to use brute force. Hua Xuanning next to him gave him on-the-spot instructions. Young master, you must continue to exert your strength and not stop. Young master, hold on a little longer, it will be almost there. Young master's arms need to be swung vigorously. You should go all out at this time and make sure not to hold back. Young master is truly a man from heaven, let me be the young master. Long Aotian was sitting on the tractor, being shaken so hard that his internal organs almost jumped out of his mouth. Where did you find this crap? The engine was too loud, so the two could only shout to talk. Hua Xuanning shouted, I bought it from a farmer for a low price of 90,000 yuan. Long Aotian shouted, this broken thing costs 90,000. Hua Xuanning shouted, young master, calm down, it's going to rain. Long Aotian shouted, where is the switch for the soft top? Hua Xuanning shouted, young master, you are overthinking. This is a tractor. It has no top, and it is neither hard nor soft. Long Aotian was completely furious, what if it's going to rain now? Hua Xuanning shouted, young master, I have a plan. Explain. Hold on. Long Aotian was almost pissed off, damn it, luckily it's just a drizzle. How far is this place from the city? If it's just a few raindrops, it wouldn't be a big deal. As soon as Long Aotian finished speaking, there was a thunder and heavy rain poured down, and the two of them were instantly soaked. At this time, Long Aotian was soaked all over and felt cold from the rain. The vibration of the tractor almost made his internal organs move out of place, and his already uncomfortable stomach felt even more uncomfortable. Holding the steering wheel with both hands, Long Aotian was shaking like a sieve, with a look of grief and indignation on his face. Damn it! I've been having bad luck since yesterday. I don't believe this bad luck will never end. Hua Xuanning apologized, young master, please stop being such a pessimist. Afraid of chicken feathers. Could there be anything more unlucky than this? Young master, please be careful, there is a manure pit ahead. What? Young master, Xuanning goes first. What the hell? Boom. Long Aotian fell into a pit of feces and felt so nauseous that he vomited. Hua Xuanning shouted on the shore, young master, please get out of the pit as soon as possible. Long Aotian roared, help, my legs are crushed by this broken tractor. Master, the tractor is worthless, just throw it away. Master, your precious body cannot be kept in a manure pit for long. Please make a decision as soon as possible. I said my leg is being pinned. Move it. Young master, I respectfully ask you to get out of the pit. Tractor. Damn. It's crushing my legs. Move it. Move it. Hua Xuanning said awkwardly, young master, why didn't you say so earlier? Move away. Why didn't you say so earlier? Move it. Why didn't you say so earlier? Lu Chengwen slept comfortably for a while. When I wake up, I start thinking about life. You can't just eat and wait to die, right? Now I can't escape, I can only stay and think of ways to deal with the subsequent situation. To deal with such a complex plot, one must ensure a good mental state, sufficient physical strength and energy, as well as a positive and sunny attitude. So, hey, it is imperative to enjoy the glory and wealth. Jiang Shahan followed behind him. Two waiters pushed open the double doors of the cloakroom. Damn these capitalists, the happiness of rich people is really beyond your imagination. The cloakroom is actually more than 10 meters long and deep. On both sides, all the way to the ceiling, are exquisite cabinets. The waiter opened the one on the left, which was filled with all kinds of high-end clothing, classified by season, and neatly arranged and hung. The row on the right is full of all kinds of fancy shoes. Leather shoes, sports shoes, casual shoes, beach shoes. In one cabinet, there are hundreds of high-end watches, which are even more luxurious than those in famous watch stores. In a cabinet, there are all kinds of accessories, such as suit cuffs, brand-name belts, pure gold rings, high-end sunglasses. Lu Chengwen took a look and told Jiang Shahan, "Donate all your clothes and shoes." "All of them." "All." Lu Chengwen said, "Immediately tell my image designer that from today on, I will change my style and never do anything fancy again." "Mr. Lu, what style do you want?" "Proper aristocratic attire, the kind of British style worn by business elites, like, have you seen James Bond? The kind with a nice suit, Italian leather shoes, a designer watch, and a white shirt." "Understood. I will communicate with the design team. Help me choose a few cars." "What kind of sports car does Mr. Lu want?" "Don't buy a sports car, just a sedan or an SUV. Change the business car to a pure black, high-end one. Both the sedan and SUV should be low-key and stable." "Clear. Pick me another villa, one that's closer to home and has a bit of artistic decoration. Don't give people the impression that you're a nouveau riche who has nothing to see except money." "Yes." Lu Chengwen was very proud. "Arrange it quickly and implement it as soon as possible." "Yes." Zhao Gang laughed at the side. "Master Lu, what are you doing?" "Zhao Gang, call me Mr. Lu from now on. Young Master Lu is a family name, which I don't like. I am a businessman, so call me Mr. Lu from now on." "Yes, Mr. Lu." Zhao Gang was a little reckless, but he was actually very smart and had a very quick mind. Of course, it depends on the aspect. Even if he is not good at other things, he is definitely a top-level flatterer for Lu Chengwen. The main image is that of a loyal lackey, and the style is mindless flattery. Of course, if he was really stupid, Lu Chengwen would have kicked him out long ago. "Without something, you want to be a lackey in front of the big chaebol? Is it your turn?" Things were almost arranged. Lu Chengwen said, "Go back to the group, there will be a meeting today." Sitting in the car, Lu Chengwen held a glass of champagne and felt very happy. For a business car worth more than 2 million yuan, the main feature is the comfort and freedom of the boss chair. Lu Chengwen felt satisfied as he crossed his legs, drank champagne, and looked at the attractive Jiang Shahan sitting opposite him. Today, Jiang Shahan wore a very short hip skirt and flesh-colored stockings according to her own rules. Jiang Shahan is really pretty. The more you look at it, the better it looks. She has thick eyebrows and big eyes, but she gives people the feeling of a submissive and bullied person. But the contrast between these two things is even more tempting to commit crimes. It's like a certain actress. She is tall, has long legs, is sexy, dignified and generous. But she always looks like a wounded little bird, as if she is actively trying to entice you to bully her, control her, manipulate her and violate her. Leng Qingqiu is dignified and generous, Xu Shuajiao is smart and cute, Chen Mengyun is steady and graceful. But only Jiang Shahan seems to be able to pry open the desire for conquest in a man's nature. It is this woman who makes you want to bully her anytime and anywhere, otherwise the fire in your heart will be unable to vent. Not only is her appearance attractive enough, but her temperament is also very special and unique. 1 in a million. That is a kind of inner charm of women, and it is a very primitive and pure physical attraction that can captivate people. Lu Chengwen made up his mind. "No, I have to get rid of this woman as soon as possible. This won't work. Most people can't handle it. Besides, I'm not an ordinary person. I'm her boss. She's used to me being submissive. If I want to bully her, I guess she won't resist for her mother's sake. That's what's so scary. Many people do not do bad things because they do not have the ability, opportunity, or courage to do bad things. Lu Chengwen now has both the ability and the opportunity. He is really afraid that one day he will be bold enough to go beyond the limit. By that time, he would be soon beaten to death by the protagonist. Jiang Shahan was terrified. "What? I work so hard, why does Mr. Lu want to drive me away? If you can't bear it then don't bear it. I already know that you are a good person and that you care about me. Anyway, I am your female secretary, a boss and a secretary, isn't that normal? Oh my god, what was I thinking? I wasn't like this before. I used to be a good girl who kept herself clean. If I wanted to take this step, I would have left long ago. What's wrong with me that I've made it this far? I actually want to seduce my own boss. Each person had his own thoughts. At this moment, the car braked suddenly. Lu Chengwen was in a daze, and the sudden brake caused the champagne in his hand to spill onto Jiang Shahan's chest. Lu Chengwen was shocked and quickly reached out to wipe it. Sorry, how did you drive this car? Jiang Shahan was so scared that she didn't dare to move. Boss, it's okay. I don't want it. Boss, don't do it. Boss, you're annoying. Don't pinch me, it's not like there's water in my chest. Lu Chengwen then felt that he shouldn't have reached out his hand. I'm sorry, I really didn't mean it. Neither the wine nor my hand were intentional. In order to divert the embarrassment, Lu Chengwen angrily said, Zhao Gang, how the hell do you drive? Zhao Gang said, Boss Lu, a tractor is blocking the road. I'm going to scold him. Lu Chengwen and Jiang Shahan sorted their clothes and apologized in the car. Zhao Gang got out of the car and took a look. Hey, it's not a stranger. Long Aotian. Zhao Gang walked up to Long Aotian and said, Fuck. Who the hell did I think you were? You? Are you blind? Can't you see the car? Do you know how much this car cost? Even if I paint a little, I can't afford to pay for it even if I sell you. Long Aotian looked at Zhao Gang coldly and sneered, Oh? Lu Chengwen's lackey. Zhao Gang laughed, That's right, you are smart. Long Aotian was stunned, I'm praising you. Do you still have some shame? Zhao was just about to speak when he felt something was wrong. What the hell are you doing? Why does it stink so bad? Did you fall into a pit? The corner of Long Aotian's mouth twitched, and he thought to himself, You work part-time as a fortune teller, right? Lu Chengwen was wiping the champagne stains off Jiang Shahan's chest in the car. When he looked up, he saw the man opposite him. Oh my god! Long Aotian. The male protagonist. Come out. And Zhao Gan was courting death, constantly insulting Long Aotian. Lu Chengwen threw the tissue to Jiang Shahan, Wipe it yourself. Boss Lu, can you help me? Hello. Lu Chengwen pushed the door open and got out of the car, shouting, Stop. Please spare my life. Chapter 25 What a great President Lu. Zhao Gang and Long Aotian looked at Lu Chengwen together. Lu Chengwen rushed over and when he saw Long Aotian's outfit, he gave him a thumbs up and exclaimed in admiration. Professional. Really professional. Look at him, wearing all cheap clothes, driving a broken tractor, and his shoes are so tight that his toes are showing. This is the state and temperament of a male protagonist. It has to be like this in the early stages, you have to be as inconspicuous as possible, so that all the snobs and normal people in the society will pinch their noses when they see you and provoke you with all kinds of unpleasant words. Then, you show off your skills at the most critical moment, shocking everyone, and then leave a long, nagging, impassioned, and irritating speech. Then their wealthy and powerful families will look at you with admiration, and beautiful ladies will secretly fall in love with you. The world slowly begins to revolve around you. Oh, how envious. Comparing yourself to others will make you feel nauseous. Looking at myself again, I feel so disgusted. Wearing a professional designer-tailored expensive suit, handmade high-end leather shoes, a collector's edition watch worth more than 4 million. Dressed like a man and sitting in a business car worth more than 2 million, accompanied by a loyal lackey and a sexy female secretary. Compared with others, what am I? Besides these, what else do I have? What? Zhao Gang said, Don't worry, Mr. Lu, I will deal with him right away. Roll. Lu Chengwen glared at him, apologized to Brother Aotian. Mr. Lu, I still have to give this dog. Shut up. Lu Chengwen kicked him in the ass and pulled Zhao Gang, apologize. Zhao Gang felt very aggrieved, I'm sorry. Lu Chengwen quickly smiled and said, Brother Aotian, I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence. We were wrong just now. You go first. As Lu Chengwen was talking, he felt that something tasted wrong. He raised his nose to smell it, then took a deep breath into the brain. Wow. Lu Chengwen sucked hard and it hit the ground a little. He felt dizzy and took a step back, covering his forehead. Zhao Gan quickly supported him. Mr. Lu, are you okay? I suspect this kid fell into a cesspool. Get lost. This smells like perfume. Does it smell good? Lu Chengwen regained some consciousness and looked at Long Aotian. Brother Aotian, listen to my advice and change the brand of perfume. This smell is too strong. Long Aotian thought to himself, I have been in the rain for so long, why is there still a smell? Could it be that I have adapted to the smell, don't I feel it? No, I can't face girls like this, I have to clean myself up. It's all because of that heavy rain, which made me so miserable. By the way, why is there no rain in the city? At this moment, Jiang Shahan in the car accidentally touched the multimedia button in the back seat, and a voice came from the radio. Today, there was a strange weather in our city. All areas of the city were sunny, except for a dark cloud that continued to rain heavily. The movement trajectory of this dark cloud was also very interesting. It moved from the suburbs along the highway all the way to the city before dissipating. Its speed was like that of a tractor, and it only stopped briefly when passing by a septic tank. Many citizens took photos and videos to record this strange sight. Everyone looked at Long Aotian together. Long Aotian moved his mouth. It's really interesting, har, there are dark clouds like this, don't you think it's strange? Lu Chengwen saw that he was soaked, but he didn't dare to say anything. Oh, weird. That's right, there are no clouds like this, so strange. Jiang Shahan turned off the radio and walked down. Seeing Long Aotian, she was very surprised. Brother Aotian. Shahan. Long Aotian smiled instantly when he saw Jiang Shahan. It looks really good. My sister Shahan is indeed a beauty, and the key is that her temperament is really 1 in a million. When people see her, they want to, he. Long Aotian said, yesterday, the day before yesterday, I went back to check the ancient books and have some understanding of your mother's illness. I came to you today specifically to treat your mother. Jiang Shahan felt warm in her heart. A few days ago, in order to save time, I squeezed into the subway and met a pervert. Fortunately, he came to my aid. He was the first man in the world who was willing to stand up for himself. Although he is not good looking and his clothes are very ordinary. But wasn't he also a small character? A small character who followed Mr. Lu and relied on playing tricks to get a high salary to support his mother's life? Brother Aotian is brave, smart, wise, decisive, and very good at kung fu. Being able to become his good friend really made me feel the long-lost warmth, the care and protection that I had never experienced before, and the happiness of having a brother to support me. Lu Chengwen took a look. Okay. There's no problem with the plot going this way. I have no problem with this. Next, let Long Aotian take Jiang Shahan away to treat her mother's illness, and then Jiang Shahan can just follow him from now on, and I can do the handover myself. After 3 days, we are finally making some progress. Don't worry, stay steady, control the rhythm, and make it happen naturally, let these two people pair up. Jiang Shahan was stunned. What is Mr. Lu thinking about? Why does he always want Brother Aotian to treat my mother? Why does he know that Brother Aotian has medical skills? Why does he know so many things? He knows so many things that I don't know. Wrong. The real person, the first person to take care of me, the first person to protect me, the first person to care about me, was actually my boss, Mr. Lu. It was he who hired me even though I didn't have any good diploma. He said he hired me because I was pretty, sexy and had long legs. But now think about it, is there a lack of good-looking, sexy, long-legged girls around him? He is totally deliberately giving me the opportunity to earn a good salary to support my mother. He required me to wear stockings and short skirts every day, saying that they were pleasing to the eyes. Now that I think about it, he was actually secretly encouraging me. He knew that I was inferior in my heart, so he let me show off my figure and charm to my heart's content, in order to make me believe in myself, appreciate myself, and develop my natural advantages. He said I was a slave at heart, so he always bullied me. Now that I think about it, he was clearly training me, tempering my tough, strong, independent, and self-reliant personality. He hoped that I could withstand the pressure of the workplace and the harassment of my boss, and live my life to the fullest. He knew from the beginning that I was enduring all this on purpose for my mother. He didn't tell me the truth, nor did he give me arms from a superior position. Instead, he deliberately bullied and harassed me, and almost made me collapse. He just wanted me to feel that everything I got was the result of my own hard work, and not a gift from him. He just wanted me to think he was a bad person, so that one day when I had other options, I would leave him without guilt and pursue my own future. What a great personality, Mr. Liu. What a noble soul, Mr. Liu. What a lovable man, my Mr. Liu. Lu Chengwen looked at Jiang Shahan excitedly and moved, tears welled up in his eyes, and nodded with satisfaction. It's okay, the time is right. Lu Chengwen said, if that's the case, then Shahan, you can go back with Brother Aotian. I wish your mother a speedy recovery. Oh, and I think Brother Aotian is a genius. He will definitely be a great man in the future. You might as well quit your job and follow him. Anyway, your mother's illness has been cured, and your financial pressure is not that great. I'll ask the finance department to pay you 2 years' salary, which is enough for you. Long Aotian scratched his head, damn. Is this guy so easy to talk to? I'm still holding back, if you make trouble I'll cut you, aren't you being too reasonable? It's different from what the outside world has rumored. Long Aotian smiled and said, Mr. Liu is very righteous today. That's right, learn from Brother Long. Long Aotian looked at Jiang Shahan, Shahan, if that's the case, let's go back and treat your mother as soon as possible. Jiang Shahan smiled slightly, Brother Aotian, thank you for your kindness, I appreciate it. Mr. Shu has agreed to treat my mother's illness, and the operation will be performed next week. As for my work, Jiang Shahan looked at Lu Chengwen with gratitude, I am deeply indebted to President Liu, and I have no way to repay him. I will not leave President Liu, and I will not leave the Daxing group. I will follow President Liu loyally, and I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Lu Chengwen thought, did you guys plan to team up to play tricks on me? Is there something wrong with the way I pushed this wave of plot? Is there a problem? Just follow the plot. I humbled myself and explained my position to the male protagonist, risking being beaten to death by him in a fit of rage, to pave the way for your sweet life in the future. Why don't you act like a human being? What the hell is going through fire and water? Is it you? Long Aotian was obviously surprised as well. Sister Shahan, do you not trust my medical skills enough? Excuse me, in the entire snow country, no one can cure your mother's illness except me. Jiang Shahan smiled and shook her head, Boss Shu is a great doctor, and her family has abundant medical resources. She promised to perform surgery on my mother, so it should be no problem. Thank you Brother Aotian for your concern. Lu Chengwen rubbed his Jingming acupoint painfully, raised his head and said, let's try it first. You go back with Brother Aotian first. If he can cure Auntie's illness in no time, then we won't need Shushua Jiao. Okay? I'd better wait until next week. I've already told Mom that if Mr. Shu can't make it, I'll trouble Brother Aotian. Lu Chengwen immediately flew into a rage, just go if I tell you to. Why are you so nagging? This is such a great opportunity. Everyone is here, I agree, and I'll give you money. He will definitely cure your mother's illness, and he will definitely treat you well in the future. You have a high status in his harem, what else do you want? Harem. Lu Chengwen clenched his fist and put it in front of his mouth. Excited. Said things that shouldn't be said. Long Aotian said, Mr. Liu, you can eat whatever you want, but don't say anything you want. Shahan and I are just friends, and I only treat her as my sister. I know, I got excited, I'm sorry. Jiang Shahan just won't listen. Lu Chengwen gritted his teeth and made up his mind. Jiang Shahan, you are fired. Jiang Shahan didn't expect it to be like this. Why? Lu Chengwen smiled, no reason, just follow Brother Aotian. Jiang Shahan grabbed Lu Chengwen's hand, Mr. Liu, please don't fire me. Mom's surgery needs money, Mom's medicine needs money, I can't be without a job. I'll pay for your mother's surgery and her medicines, as long as you quit your job. At this time, a voice said loudly, she doesn't have to resign. Lu Chengwen turned around and said angrily, who's talking over there? Come over here if you dare. But when he saw the person coming, Lu Chengwen instantly became timid. Chapter 26 with Shushua Jiao. Several people looked over there and saw Shushua Jiao walking over. Today, Shushua Jiao was wearing a pair of long boots, a windbreaker and sunglasses. She suddenly looked mature and steady. Although she is only about 1.6 meters tall, her proportions are very well proportioned. She looks like she is 1.7 meters tall despite the clothes she wears. Xu Shuajiao's makeup also made her look more mature and steady, and she walked up to him with a stern face. Lu Chengwen looked at her. Why are you getting involved? I see injustice when I see it. Long Aotian looked at Xu Shuajiao and clasped his hands together. Mr. Shuajiao, long time no see. Xu Shuajiao covered her nose and said, Wow, what's that smell on you? Did you fall into a cesspool? Long Aotian thought to himself, I really need to find a place to take a shower, this one tea do. It's okay to dress simply, but it's really cheap to smell bad. Jiang Shahan said, Boss Shu, Boss Lu wants to fire me. Don't worry, he doesn't dare. Lu Chengwen smiled, why shouldn't I be afraid? I, Lu Chengwen, have always been free and unfettered in doing things, without considering other people's opinions. Oh? Really? Lu Chengwen thought. Xu Shuajiao is not easy to deal with, I have to take my time, mainly because Long Aotian is here right now, I can't offend him even if I kill him. Long Aotian is an extraordinary martial artist, and he is trying to beat me to death, I absolutely can't mess with this idiot. Xu Shuajiao narrowed her eyes. So that's how it is. It turns out that Long Aotian is actually a master, and he has a grudge against Lu Chengwen. Okay, I understand. Lu Chengwen looked at Xu Shuajiao and saw that she didn't seem to have any good intentions, and thought to himself. What's with that expression, you little girl? Are you trying to take advantage of me? You little girl, you're too young to fight your brother. Xu Shuajiao showed a sneer. That's right, brother Cheng Wen, Shuajiao already knows almost all of your cards. It doesn't seem that difficult to control you. Are you afraid of this Long Aotian? But don't say it, this Long Aotian really has a temperament that dares to take on any disaster. If he is really a master, he may be your nemesis, brother Cheng Wen. Lu Chengwen looked at Xu Shuajiao's sneer and felt a little nervous. This damn girl is so confident. I fired Jiang Shahan, what can she do to me? Long Aotian is determined to get the beauties from the Leng, Shu, and Chen families, I absolutely cannot compete with him. Otherwise, I will die without a burial place. Jiang Shahan is also one of the female protagonists in his harem. Although she is not important and cannot be considered as the main female protagonist, as long as she is one of his concubines, I will never touch her even if I kill myself. No matter what, I'll sort Xu Shuajiao and the others out later, let's deal with Jiang Shahan first today. Others couldn't see it and just thought that Lu Chengwen was in a fierce confrontation with Xu Shuajiao. In fact, each of them had their own thoughts and had been fighting in their hearts for several rounds. Lu Chengwen said, in short, I will strictly enforce the labor law and give her enough resettlement fees and various compensations, no more, no less. Har har, my dismissal of her is legal, reasonable, and no one can do anything to me. Oh? Really? Xu Shuajiao asked proudly. Isn't it? Lu Chengwen answered proudly. Xu Shuajiao smiled and said, Mr. Lu, can you please talk to me for a moment? Lu Chengwen comforted Long Aotian, Brother Aotian, please wait a moment. I promise to let you take Jiang Shahan away today. Even Long Aotian doesn't know how to do it anymore. What is this? You're lying down before I even exert any strength. Is my aura so strong? I don't even need to fight the villains, just standing here with a stinking body will work. Xu Shuajiao walked aside, you can't fire Jiang Shahan. There's no room for negotiation on this. Lu Chengwen arranged his clothes nonchalantly, it's already been decided. Oh, brother Cheng Wen, you can fire her if you want. But then I have to tell Long Aotian what you did to me. Lu Chengwen raised his head, what did I do to you? Then it depends on what I say. Lu Chengwen felt something was not good. How did she know that my weak spot was Long Aotian? This damn girl, was she sent by God to torture me? Xu Shuajiao said, I said you touched me, kissed me, and molested me. I said you drugged me and took away my virginity. You took it away several times. I also said you beat me, scolded me, threatened me, and made me wear stockings and dance on the pole for you. I also said you. All right, stop talking. Do I need to say so much? Picking out any of these would be enough to get Long Aotian sentenced to death. The following posts were basically all destroyed by me. But Lu Chengwen seemed to be indifferent. Do you think he will believe it? Xu Shuajiao smiled and pulled Lu Chengwen over. Look at Long Aotian. Does he seem like a broad-minded person? Do you think, does he believe it or not? Lu Chengwen slowly turned his head, narrowed his eyes, and looked at Shushua Jia with hatred. Yes. What can I say? Among the male protagonists in online novels, is there any one with a broad mind? They are all vindictive villains. When it comes to winning people's hearts, they will definitely show magnanimity, and the Prime Minister will be so eager to have an aircraft carrier in his heart. But if his heroine is abducted by the villain, his face will change instantly. What the hell is broad-minded? What the hell is this? Forgive others when you can. If I can't kill you, I'm your grandson. If you touch the protagonist's woman, who will die if you don't? Don't talk about belief or not. If you were the protagonist, would you believe what the heroine said or what the villain said? Besides, does he need a letter? Does he? Unnecessary. What he needed was a reason. A reason to shoot himself to death. He had always pretended to be a grandson in front of Long Aotian, just to avoid giving him the reason to do it. If Shushua Jiao goes to complain now, all his efforts will be in vain. Long Aotian didn't even have to think about it, didn't have to ask whether it was true or not, he just felt good about killing himself, and the plot went smoothly. Lu Chengwen smiled. Oh. Sister Shua Jiao, come on, let's chat, let's chat. Lu Chengwen decided to reason. Look, they are perfect match made in heaven, a perfect couple, a talented man and a beautiful woman, right? If we just give them a little help, they can live together and become a beautiful story. Why not do something good for them? Shushua Jiao looked at Lu Chengwen. What kind of talent is Long Aotian? I think you are the talent. Why are you always afraid of him? Why don't you dare to fight him? Oh, I dare not say that. I dare not say that. Lu Chengwen said, Sister Shua Jiao, just pity me. It's not easy for me to live to the third day. Just let him take Jiang Shahan away. Firing her doesn't mean I don't care about her. I will pay her salary every month as usual until she dies. Is that okay? Shushua Jiao pouted and shook her head, no. Is this not even possible? Why? Lu Chengwen roared in his heart, I am not Sister Li. Shushua Jiao chuckled, I just think it's funny, I just don't want you to fire her. You must have some bad intentions. I can decide whether to fire Jiang Shahan after I know what you are going to do. Lu Chengwen was going crazy, big sister, you're going to kill me like this, I really don't have any bad intentions. It doesn't matter if we die playing, the most important thing is that everyone is happy. Lu Chengwen said angrily, Shushua Jiao. Don't go too far. Shushua Jiao was stunned, turned around and walked forward, pretending to be pitiful, without shedding a single tear, but crying seriously. Brother Aotian, do you know what Mr. Lu did to me? He gave me a medicine yesterday. After I took it, I couldn't help but feel hot all over and wanted to take off my clothes. Then he took me to. Lu Chengwen rushed out and pulled her back. Long Aotian was furious, Lu Chengwen, what did you do to Sister Shua Jiao? My domineering aura is about to get out of control. Lu Chengwen was about to collapse. Pulling Shushua Jiao, he comforted Long Aotian, no. No. Brother, you're turtle, no, you're king, you are a turtle, no, you are a living turtle, oh, it was me who made you a living turtle. I was wrong, your turtle spirit, please restrain it first, restrain it first. I gave her medicine for diarrhea. She suddenly had diarrhea yesterday for some reason. After taking the medicine, she felt hot and dry. I took her to a small clinic. That clinic has a set of treatments for diarrhea. Long Aotian went to see Shushua Jiao. Lu Chengwen looked at Shushua Jiao almost pleadingly. Big sister, this is no joke. If you keep making trouble, I will really die here today. Shushua Jiao looked at Lu Chengwen's frightened expression and chuckled. Then. Shahan. Lu Chengwen let out a long sigh of frustration, no, never. As long as you don't say anything, I won't fire her. And. Lu Chengwen thought, what else do you want? Shushua Jiao said, you can't force her to leave, nor can you marginalize her. You should let her stay by your side and be your personal secretary. Lu Chengwen said. If you weren't the heroine, I would beat you to death in a minute. You dumb girl. Does this have anything to do with you? Does it? What does it have to do with you, which sexy secretary I keep by my side? Why do you care about these things? Shushua Jiao held back her laughter. He, it's so fun. Heroine? He calls me that. It's quite interesting. Well, it has nothing to do with me, but I just feel that you have a lot of little secrets in your heart. I just can't let your little conspiracy succeed. Am I smart? Do you agree? Xu Shuajiao asked proudly. Lu Chengwen moved his mouth for a long time. Xu Shuajiao was about to pretend crying again. She said to Long Aotian, "Brother Aotian, he was touching my breasts repeatedly yesterday." Lu Chengwen pulled her back. Screaming in my heart. You win. You are my ancestor. Long Aotian said angrily, "What did you do to Sister Shuejia's breasts?" Lu Chengwen raised a finger. "Brother, your cuckold spirit will wait a moment. Said to Jiang Shahan, "Shahan, I now formally withdraw my decision to dismiss you. Work hard. I have confidence in you. Thank you, Mr. Lu. Thank you, Mr. Lu." Lu Chengwen looked at Xu Shuajiao. "Is this okay?" Xu Shuajiao won and was so happy. Long Aotian walked over, pulled Xu Shuajiao to block behind him, and faced Lu Chengwen with a very ugly expression. "What did you do to Sister Shuejia's breasts? Tell me." Lu Chengwen could no longer answer. "I?" Xu Shuajiao pushed Long Aotian away and said, "Wow, you bastard, find a place to take a shower quickly. You really look like you crawled out of a cesspool. Sister Shuajiao, I will help you avenge what this beast did to your breasts." "Hey, what can he do with my breasts? What does it have to do with you? Go away. Sister Shuajiao, don't be afraid of him. I, Long Aotian, will protect you. Would you please go take a shower first?" But what is that? You stink, it's disgusting. Brother Cheng Wen and I are just joking, you just stay away. Lu Chengwen was about to vomit blood. Don't irritate him. The male protagonist's brain is full of holes. If you irritate him, he won't hate you, he will only hate me. Sure enough, Long Aotian turned his head suddenly, and his angry eyes made Lu Chengwen's legs go weak and he almost fell to the ground. Chapter 27. I just want to eat chicken. Long Aotian couldn't take Jiang Shahan away. Lu Chengwen was threatened by Xu Shuajiao and could not use force to drive Jiang Shahan away. Jiang Shahan herself did not have the inner desire to break away from Lu Chengwen and run away with someone. Not only did she not want to leave, she even secretly vowed in her heart to do her best to repay her great benefactor, Lu Chengwen. And Long Aotian also realized that his image in Jiang Shahan's heart did not seem to be stable. Now it can be said that Jiang Shahan, Lu Chengwen and Long Aotian were all confused. The three people have completely unequal information, and each has their own blind spots. Because Jiang Shahan heard Lu Chengwen's inner thoughts in the past 2 days, she mistakenly combined this information with what Lu Chengwen had done before to analyze and understand it. The answer he got could make Lu Chengwen vomit 3.5 kilograms of blood. Therefore, she did not hate Lu Chengwen as the original plot suggested. Instead, she was grateful to him and felt that Lu Chengwen was pretending to be a bad guy but was actually a very good person. In addition, deep down in her heart, this girl seemed to have a sudden sense of happiness about being bullied by Lu Chengwen. She herself didn't realize it, but it happened so strangely. So when Lu Chengwen suggested that she go with Long Aotian, and Long Aotian was willing to take her away, she was extremely resistant in her heart. "I just found out about the charm of our President Lu, and just felt that my life was full of hope. Now you want me to leave? Grandma. I want to leave no matter who leaves." The same goes for Long Aotian. According to the original plot, he was a ray of light in Jiang Shahan's long dark night. He also felt that he had appeared in Jiang Shahan's life as a savior, combining the two major pain points in her life: my mother's illness and her hatred for her perverted boss. I should just wave my hand, and she would grab hold of me like a drowning man in the sea grabbing a piece of wood, and never let go. However, what he didn't know was that Lu Chengwen accidentally and thoroughly illuminated and ignited Jiang Shahan's life ahead of time. He couldn't understand why Jiang Shahan was unwilling to let go of her painful past and start a new life with him. Was she sick or something? This is so weird. However, the most confused one was Lu Chengwen. His mind is in a mess now. He can't tell the directions east, west, south, north, up, down, left, or right. Everything is a mess. He didn't understand why Jiang Shahan insisted on staying by his side and fighting till death. He also didn't understand why Xu Shuajiao always went against him and forced him to make decisions that were not in his best interests. Moreover, every time she knew his purpose accurately and interfered. How did she know? He didn't understand why Long Aotian was so bad. Brother, aren't you the male protagonist? Shouldn't the male protagonist be majestic and invincible, killing anyone he catches, but when he meets the female protagonist, he starts to cheat, and his favorability soars, as if he wants to push her down that same day. Shushua Jiao is causing trouble, Jiang Shahan is changing her mind, and Long Aotian is no longer effective. If I continue like this, I really won't be able to play anymore. 3 days. The highest survival record of his previous 6 times was 3 days. Is 3 days my limit? Long Aotian got himself into trouble and had to leave in shame. But he didn't give up. I will definitely be back. Lu Chengwen received a call, and it turned out to be from Leng Qingqiu, who asked him to have dinner at his home. Lu Chengwen already had a rough idea of what he wanted to do, which was basically about engagement, and engagement was about money. He felt that his daughter was a bargaining chip. He liked Leng Qingqiu so much and had been flattering him for 3 years. If he could only agree to give his daughter to him, he would have to give something in return. To be precise, it is the Lu family's financial machine, which he is in charge of, that must help the Leng family overcome the difficulties. But this is Long Aotian's job, I can't interfere. Absolutely not. Having made up his mind, Lu Chengwen went back to the company first, arranged some work, and then came to the Leng family. As soon as Lu Chengwen arrived, Leng Qingqiu actually came out to greet him in person. Hey, Chengwen is here. Lu Chengwen hurried over to shake his hand. Hello, uncle. Har har, don't be so polite, come in. The reception this time was absolutely top-notch. Leng Qingqiu gave Lu Chengwen enough face, and Aunt Leng also came out to talk to Lu Chengwen. For a junior, this is already a high level of respect. Lu Chengwen felt awkward, but today was an opportunity, the best opportunity to make things clear. I have to cut the Gordian knot and sever my ties with the Leng family, or more precisely, cut off my ties with Leng Qingqiu. The Leng family will definitely not collapse, because Long Aotian, the son of destiny, is waiting to take over. It is not my turn to worry about the future of the Leng family, and I am not worried at all. The atmosphere of this dinner was that of a family banquet. It was not grand, but very warm. The main theme is to make guests feel at home, just like being at home, highlighting the core theme of family. The few people had just exchanged a few pleasantries when Leng Qingqiu came back. As soon as I entered the house, I asked the nanny, Aunt Zhang, are there any guests at home? It's my son-in-law who's here. Aunt Zhang said with a smile. Leng Qingqiu was very surprised. Obviously, she didn't know that her father had made an appointment with Lu Chengwen before. When Lu Chengwen saw Leng Qingqiu, their eyes met and Lu Chengwen fell in love with her. Lu Chengwen discovered that the heroine was worthy of being the heroine. I really have the potential to be a scumbag or a villain. I really fall in love with every girl I meet. At noon, I was still shaken when I looked at my sexy little secretary, and sighed that Jiang Shahan was a beauty on earth. There must be endless ways to play with her. Her playability and expandability must be better than those of ordinary girls. Now seeing Leng Qingqiu, his heart was once again strongly stimulated. Leng Qingqiu is really good looking. How beautiful is it? She is the queen. As long as she is there, other women are just side dishes. Not exaggerating, not too much. Leng Qingqiu is perfect and delicate in appearance, and her face is so pretty that it can be said that there are few people in this world who can compare with her. And her appearance is definitely graceful and elegant. Don't mention any pretty girl next door, any smart and cute, any pure and beautiful, or any sexy little wildcat, they are all sisters. In front of Leng Qingqiu, they are all sisters. Leng Qingqiu is so beautiful that she seems unreal, and so perfect that you feel she is different from normal humans. And this is just the face. The figure is even more invincible. Leng Qingqiu's figure is neither like the models on TV, with a pair of chopstick legs, collarbones that almost stick out from under her neck, and she is so extremely thin and bony, nor does she look fat at all, with no extra fat on her belly or thighs. Her figure is as invincible as her face. Tall and sexy, with well-proportioned body, plump and round buttocks, round thighs, slender calves, and ankles of just the right thickness that would make men's blood boil at the sight of them. At the same time, it gives people a healthy and plump feeling, with the unique charm that a woman should have, making people full of desire to explore, possess and play. It seems that losing a pound or two won't have this effect, and neither will gaining a pound or two. Her figure is simply the perfect proportions created by an artist. It is unscientific for a living person to grow like this. But the most rare thing is her temperament. Xu Jiao, Chen Mengyun, Jiang Shahan, even all the stars Lu Chengwen knows, from Europe and America, China, Japan and South Korea, don't have her temperament. That's the true queen style. That is the true aristocratic style. So pretty. Lu Chengwen carries the memory of Lu Chengwen, so it would be nonsense to say that he is not moved. Even if there is no memory of the ex Lu Chengwen, in order for a man to fall in love with Leng Qingqiu, basically only one condition is needed, that is, to see her. If you don't have any bad thoughts when you see Leng Qingqiu, you are not a man and there must be something wrong with you. Unless you donated your eyes, or were beaten into a vegetable, or you had surgery, in Thailand, and it was very successful and the removal was very clean. Otherwise it would be impossible not to be tempted. Leng Qingqiu felt happy when she saw Lu Chengwen. He actually laughed for the first time. Brother Chengwen, you're here. Oh. Yes, that's right, I'm coming. Lu Chengwen didn't expect that he was so engrossed in watching. Oh no, I haven't dared to look at her carefully these past few days. Now that I'm finally sure she's safe for the time being, I feel a little relaxed. You can't look at this woman for too long. Once you look at her, you can't take your eyes off her. What a sin! If you look like this, won't all the women in the world hate you? I didn't have a nosebleed, did I? Hearing Lu Chengwen's sincere praise of herself in her heart, Leng Qingqiu was very proud and happy. Leng Qianhao saw it and said, "This is obviously possible." Lu Chengwen was almost stunned when he saw my daughter. Looking at his bad behavior, if Qingqiu's mother and I were not here, this guy would have jumped on her a long time ago. Why did Qingqiu say that he was still reluctant? Could it be that this guy wanted the person but didn't want to pay? Their family of four sat down and started eating and chatting. Of course, you should chat with each other at first, asking how your company is going. I heard that you recently acquired a company and made a lot of money. Are your parents at home okay? And so on. During the conversation, Leng Qianhao secretly observed Lu Chengwen and once again strengthened his confidence, making sure that his judgment of Lu Chengwen would not be wrong. He is a pervert. Guaranteed yes. This little bastard would sneak a peek at his own daughter whenever he could. Who are you trying to fool by saying you're not tempted? How many years have I been driving? How many manual transmission cars have you driven? Can I tell your driving skills? Leng Qianhao smiled and said, "Cheng Wen, we're getting engaged on the 10th of next month, how are your preparations going?" Lu Chengwen suddenly came back to his senses. What a sin! He really can't bear to leave now, he's a million times reluctant. Giving such a beautiful girl to Long Aotian is as painful as killing myself. But there is no way, I have to know clearly what I am here for. This is not a dating game, but a high-end PlayerUnknown's battlegrounds. What you need to do is not to increase the intimacy with the heroine, and finally push her down smoothly, unlocking various postures and ways of playing. Instead, you have to make use of all the resources and methods that can keep you alive, so that you can survive to the end, have good luck, and eat chicken tonight. It is not your turn to be the C in this game. There is a big brother in this game, and he is from the opposite camp. Just make sure you are in the bottom lane when the opponent's big brother ganks the top lane. When he comes to the bottom lane, give him all the soldiers, towers, and wild monsters. It is certain that Big Brother will become a god, but you will be a short-lived ghost on his way to becoming a god. One more or one less of you will make little difference, so you are not important to Big Brother. But this is important to you. Therefore, the wise thing to do is to hang out in the wild area and kill some monsters to kill time. Don't care if your teammates scold you, because only you know that you are not playing the same game as them. Until Big Brother becomes awesome and wins the game, you just need to stay in the fountain, applaud him, and ask him to lead you in the next game. Don't do anything else. If you do one more thing, the Big Brother may exchange your head for equipment. Lu Chengwen sighed. My life is so miserable. At this time, the housekeeper came to report, "Master, a young Master Long wants to see you." Master Long? Yes, his name is Long Aotian, and he said, he has some inside information worth more than 2 billion yuan that he wants to share with you. Lu Chengwen's head immediately started buzzing. Big Brother, you are not even trying to steal the base, you are trying to bully the fountain.